Sup? I'm gonna do Jamie today. For at least a little bit. Yeah. Hold up. This outfit actually just kind of looks good like this. What the fuck? Like, this outfit kind of looks good just like this. I was gonna do like the whole bit. Skunk, you walk like you poop your pants, man. What is that? What do you do, Skunk? What fucking drugs do you take, man? How can Mantis both be typing in my chat and streaming at the same time? Cause Skunk's just his alt. Idiot. Hat looks so stupid. Man, you really are, man. This is all Jesus. Oh my god, this walk looks like the swagger walk. Still think the default walk's probably best. Skunk's hurt because Owen hasn't streamed today yet. I see Owen getting on 5M. Skunk's about to be happy. He is hurt because he has to hate watch Mantis for so long. Yeah, anybody that hate watches Mantis, I don't really blame them for being miserable. Let me refill my water. Old man won't even play bozos, man. I'm gonna put my Bridgerton on. Easy.
Hello.
Hello. Anything happening right now?
I got robbed. By two people. So just doing that report. That was
Did they
about
leave?
10. Yeah, they left. Oh, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, probably. 10, 15 minutes. Two people. Vane
like...
and Stella. They gave the names as.
Huh. Is there a Vane and a Stella? We arrested a Vane and a Stella before?
I'm not sure. I was going to look that up.
There's a Cora Vane.
Possibly.
Oh,
But
we do
so
it.
Vane,
We do
Vane
have a
was,
Vane.
Yeah, Vane was the guy and Stella was the girl.
Yeah, we have a Vane. Marlowe's still on duty.
I don't know. I wasn't even on duty. I just walked into the office and somebody came outside saying that someone was robbed. They wanted to report a crime. So I walked out, got my notepad out, and was just about to take the details of robbery. And they said somebody was robbed in Strawberry or Black or something.
It was
And I said,
Regal.
"Oh, was it you?" And he said, "No, it's you." And they both pulled guns on me.
Does this match? He was tall, broad shoulders, white shirt, gray waistcoat and trousers, regular belt and a gun. I mean, the outfit doesn't matter too much. A black mustache, black hair, quite short.
So I think he had brown hair, like dark hair, but I think it was longer, like 2 shoulders and a goatee. But it happened really quickly.
Okay, because there is an arrest from July that is Vane and Stella.
Oh, there we go. Must be those 2.
Yep, and it's got his description in here. There is the Vane gang as well from May. Kaylee, aka Stella, and Vane. Vane of Vane gang.
Checks out.
Yeah, I just look at the archives. There's some law that know who they are. I've never heard of them.
Nope, neither have I. But they put me back in the office as I left, so I didn't even see which direction. So it's gonna be hard to
Explosions in Valentine.
chase, but I'm sure they'll turn up.
Alright. I'm gonna go walk to the telegram station. I'll be back. I wish I could just carry my gun like that. I feel like that looks way too much like I'm carrying it, though. Bro, I feel like Winters. I feel like she gets robbed a lot. Am I wrong? I remember she got robbed by Wallaby. Now this. Too nice for her own good. Yeah. Carlo as well. Wait, I didn't even. I forgot about Carlo. Hold up now. I forgot that Carlo robbed her. Or tried to murder her. Or something. Carlo got her twice. Oh my god.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah. Sorry. Jump up.
NU817. (7-11) Foggers. And did they all close down? Did all of the 7-Elevens close down already? I feel like that business was. I feel like that company was going out of business. Last I heard. Am I wrong? Nah, they're still around. Bro, every 7-Eleven... Okay, but every 7-Eleven in Philly and PA has, like, shut down, bro. On God. No kidding. Keeping it a $1.50. I think there's some in inner city.
Howdy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Wawa dominates Philly. So Wawa like bends over 7-Eleven in Philly and PA. It ain't even a competition, to be honest. There's gravy because, like, when I was growing up, I feel like Wawa was like on even footing with 7-Eleven in Philly. But now you can't even find a 7-Eleven, bro, unless you like get directions to one. I think Wawa has some alright subs for sure. What I used to get, my go-to was like a bagel, a half sub, and like some iced tea and like a cookie, and then I just like would save some of it for later in the day.
Anyone around?
There's like 3 people at the telegram station. Besides that, no. Arrested Tristan Shipman.
I just saw that. What? Oh my god.
It looks like Vigilantism, and
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm an asshole, but I feel like even though I understand that a lot of people that do Vigilantism probably have really good intentions, I feel like we do need to come down on them, even if they're doctors and stuff.
For me, that's just...
or else they'll just get used to it and think it's right, and then it's
Yeah.
gonna be even worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's one of those things. It's like the greater good, but it's so situational as well.
Yeah.
Because it's easy for us to say, because we're law, you know, it's like you can step into something and it's fine. But imagine if you weren't and somebody close to you was getting attacked and you just supposed to stand there. It's hard. It's really hard. But at the same time, if it was a defense, then everyone would use it and then nobody would ever get convicted of anything because everyone would just say, oh, it's helping my friend.
Yeah. Why does Avola have an FAO? Bro, this guy hasn't even... This guy hasn't even been on duty, bro. Hey, CeeLo. Hey, I'm Malone, Kavanaugh. I don't think I have any for me.
Oh, Fane's still in Clementine. I haven't seen Clementine for a bit.
Tried to make fun of you, Mill. I don't think I've seen Clementine in a real long time, actually. Chad, I'm debating whether I order food tonight or not. I just snack on something or order food. Oh. I used to have 2 water canteens and I gave it away to somebody. So I'm getting them back. W.
So these two have got wanteds from
Oh, hell yeah. It's been
May, which have been archived. I'm just going to archive them, I suppose, then. Because they haven't been around for a while. I didn't know that they archived wanteds.
Yes. I think, like, after a good month plus of not seeing them, we archive. Like, we have some from, like, July that are archived. Oh my god. If you really go down the rabbit hole of our clipboard, we have some from January.
Oh my god.
We have a Seamus Bell wanted from January. This guy's still wanted today.
Yeah, I know, but he's been around since then, I think. Oh my god.
What the hell? My god. Handsomeness haters 1 and 2.
What?
What? For criminal threats, wanted in July by Sheriff Harper. What?
You've gone down the rabbit hole there.
Yeah. Mary Goodfella. What the fuck? God, Irene, this fucking snitch. Wait, Harrison? Oh, maybe this is like early before she knew her last name. Yo, study up, Yo-Yo. Brother, I need to get out of here. Bro, James Kelly's wanted? That's crazy. What? For an unknown chart? Okay, why? Why would they not put this up here? I don't know. This was done very lazily. Jack Kettleman also wanted. Whoa! What? Pip? Oh my god, what the fuck is Pip wanted for? Bro, what? Rip Pip when he's caught, Jesus Christ. Rip Pip, bro. Holy fuck. One lung Pip going down big time. Yeah, not wrong. Some of these people are wanted heavily, huh? Who are the most wanted right now? Wallaby wanted heavily? Yeah. Not really. Kidnapping of Ranger recruit. Bro, it's always the Ranger recruits. Shoot, Michael's fucked. Captain Pirate Valentine Gun Store Robbery. Okay. Oh, probably Summers Gang is the most wanted right now. 'Cause they got Marshall's discretion. Wait, actually, we might be the most wanted. God damn it. I thought it was... I think Summers Gang is probably facing more. I don't know, man. We don't have targeting charges. I think Summers Gang is technically facing more. But I could be wrong. Diego? No! Terrence of the Dr. Creed cronies. Holy shit. Oh no, Boone's the most wanted. I don't know what I'm going on about, bro. Holy shit. 1,200 days plus multiple targeted charges. Definitely Boone. I woke up recently, so you had to deal with it today. My cat and my dog woke me up at 10 a.m. I literally had to move from upstairs in my bed downstairs because something was keeping me awake and keeping my dog awake. And I moved us both downstairs through my bed, my extra bed that's downstairs under the ground, and then slept downstairs for like 6 hours. Alright, let me check the wine list. I'll check tips. How many beds you got? 2. One's my cousin's bed, who's my roommate, but she took it out of her room back in the summer and put it downstairs. So sometimes I'll just use that if I can't sleep. Why did the dead end kids at the top? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Jesus, Kettleman gangs. Good thing Saab's coming back soon so we can all arrest Kettleman gang. Holy shit, there's nothing going on. And it does sound pretty wild, to be fair. I'm gonna ride to Valentine and back. Hopefully I don't regret it. Just to make sure they're good over there.
Alright, yeah. I'm just finishing off those 2 wanteds in the incident and reading paperwork, so I'll catch you up at some point, probably.
Alright, sounds good.
Be
I'll
safe.
back. Oh yeah, hey, by the way, champ. Me and Ice played for like 3.5 hours off of him last night. It was actually really intense. We arrived in Saint Denis, the two of us, as a law transport was arriving, and another law, and other law were in the city, and like we couldn't move because there was like 7 law or 6 law or some shit. But we waited it out, and then it was pretty slow. Basically, Kettleman. I feel like I always find Zip. Should double check to make sure Zip's one. I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, it is, man. Low key, why I would play an Italian character. Like, low key, why I would have my Italian character join the fucking DiCenzos is just because I would love to fucking always have fights there, bro. Always be able to run and hide there, bro. That place is so sick. I think it's why I gravitate towards Saint Denis on the Steelers, on the Blackwater Bandits and shit, because it's just such a cool place, bro. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I feel like one thing that a lot of people do, and you guys can actually correct me if I'm wrong as viewers, okay? So feel free to correct me. I feel like a lot of people don't give Red Dead a chance right away because they think the map is too big. Didn't ask any. Because they think the map is too big, and there is a lack of roleplay because of how big the map is. But honestly, in reality, it actually isn't that big. Like, in reality, there's actually a lot of roleplay. And it's not so big that you don't see roleplay. And I feel like that's a lot of people's assumption at first when it comes to Red Dead roleplay. Hell, I know I thought that, for sure. Especially, let me put it like this. I think that was a completely fair take for 32 slots. Okay, in my honest opinion, I think that was a completely fair take for 32 slots. Alright? But the second that they finally got, you know, more than 30 slots, like 80 to 120 people, I feel like even out west, we run into people occasionally. And I'd almost never expect people to be out west. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this time to like 10 hours ago, 8 hours ago, it's definitely the slowest. Because this time is when it's starting to pick up. But also, I feel like people just think that it's like really slow to cover ground in Red Dead. When in reality, if you think about it, it really isn't that slow. And I feel like in reality, you know, like when I'm on JBaas, like I like to play Law more reactive, especially not when we don't have a lot of people on. Well, like I'm on JBaas, I'll run into like a new people in the west sometimes, but then shooting around even the outskirts of the map, I still run into people, man. And like if you have a group, I mean it's very roleplay. It's a lot of roleplay and shit. Yeah, I mean definitely when people are falling over and dying, it's definitely way slower, absolutely. But I'm talking about it from like a viewer's perspective that's not watched. I think that's a completely fair take once you start watching. Absolutely. But I think before people watch, people tend to not give it a chance because they assume it's like that. In reality, I think I was pretty pleasantly surprised at how active like a lot of the aspects are, a lot of the areas are. How much RP there even is in between going to towns and shit like that. In between like hotspots. Or should I get this gun done up? Oh, absolutely though. Absolutely, James. Absolutely.
Thinking, oh man, it's gonna get
Oh my god,
you.
it's Andy
coming
Cat.
for me, you know. It's never
What?
gonna get you because it's on a different roof, you know what I mean?
Thought about it.
Yeah.
How about that?
What sort of crime we done?
What is happening in here?
Gonna have to wait on it as well.
Oh man. Well, what happened?
Why is there 4 people in here and no law?
What was it? We were all enacting in class. Me and Gilbert were listening to the class. All of a sudden, some gunshots ring out over that way.
Hello. Everybody have food and water in here?
I have a can of beans.
Okay.
That's the best I can do for you. You want that?
No, I'm offering to give food and water.
Oh, no, I'm okay for now.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm fine, thank you, old chap. You get yourself a good fill.
Alright, thank you guys.
People did get hurt. I think about 3. to be
Oh
precise.
no, that's too many, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It's like more than none.
Howdy.
Good evening.
How's everybody doing?
All right,
Yeah, I'm
yourself?
doing all right. You know, I'm having a great day.
Doing alright here.
I am waiting on a deputy, so I can give a statement.
I can take it.
Okay. I want to go over to the fence over there.
Yeah.
I was gonna go that way, but not for you, not to listen to you.
I'll be
I
back
just
in a
wanna
moment,
look.
Kibble. Unless you want to come as well.
It's so weird not seeing Sanctum with a badge, bro.
All right. She was there. So anything that I say, she can second. If I miss anything, then she'll butt in and probably correct me.
Alright, ma'am, can I have your full name too?
Kipper O'Neill.
Do you spell the first name?
Kipper. Her telegram is JV647.
Alright.
This statement is in regards to Henderson, alongside more than likely JoJo. 2 doctors here at the church when a school was in session, or a class rather, whatever.
Alright, go ahead.
We are standing by the rock. There's about fucking, I don't know, 15 people you'd say, Kibber, here. Captain Henderson is one of the teachers. The person that is teaching is Klaus. Klaus stops teaching. And then a bunch of shots ring out southwest, maybe even south by the telegram office. And then an explosion happens. Almost as if a stagecoach blew up, or maybe a lantern inside of a bathtub. I don't know. Dynamite.
Yeah, where were the gunshots going off? Did you say around the telegram station, or?
It was either southwest, somewhere around there. I didn't see the shots. It was behind that blue house over there. Maybe even at the telegram office. They sounded pretty close, so I'd say behind the blue house. The gunsmith as well behind there. I thought it was a diversion, but I'm obviously not capable of going on duty, so I wasn't going to act anyways. So I just stood there, got to a safe spot with Kipper. And Henderson was still there. I saw JoJo entering town. This is obviously before the gunshots rang out. She hits her horse by the gunsmith, and she disappeared. I don't know where she went. I told Kipper that JoJo just entered town. She's part of Henderson's crew. Something is more than likely going to happen. And evidently, something happened. Shots were fired. The two deputies that were there, Edison Jones and Klaus Spangler, ran towards the gunshots to deal with that situation. As soon as they left, Henderson pulled out his gun and pointed at the group that was sitting down, the students that were attending the class. And then he threatened them all, saying, "Let's go, everyone. We're all going to the bank. I am your teacher for criminal acts." And that is when some of them stood up. Tristan Shipman, he pulled out his revolver and aimed it at Henderson. I couldn't hear, and I was too far away from, at that point I was at the gravestones. I couldn't hear Tristan, I could only hear Henderson.
So Tristan pulled out his revolver, and you couldn't hear what he said?
Yeah, I couldn't hear what he said. This wouldn't be the first time that I've witnessed Tristan doing this. During my time as a senior deputy, I actually have spoken to him about this, but evidently he continues to do it no matter what. So, yeah. And then I believe somebody else pulled out a gun as well. I believe he had a brown coat, a long coat down to his ankles. I am not quite sure what the rest of his description were. I didn't get a good enough look at him. Somebody tackled Henderson. The person that tackled Henderson shot. He fanned the hammer straight into him, leaving them with multiple gunshot wounds. Henderson eventually got taken down. Klaus then arrived and handled the situation and brought them all into custody alongside Kane. I believe Aaron was the other doctor that pulled the gun out. If I'm correct, Aaron, I can't remember his last name. It's either Aaron or Egan McConnell, I think. If I'm correct. I could be wrong about that, though.
Okay. And do you know who tackled Henderson?
I sadly do not.
Okay.
Kipper, if you know, then or have a description. It escapes me. I watched the entire thing. I try to keep all the details in my mind, but it's been a little bit, and it's escaping me right now.
Unfortunately, I was cowering behind. Jax had me hiding behind the gravestone. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. The main teacher got really angry at both the doctors that were there. And said, "Doctor, don't do it. What are you doing? You're the doctor."
Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about this with other deputies. Okay. And you saw everything that Sanctum saw, correct, Kipper?
I didn't catch whether or not he mentioned that Henderson was trying to rob the bank. That was the whole point of the whole thing.
Right, yeah. He ordered them all to go to the bank.
Yeah. He actually pulled out his pistol and ordered us all. Said we were all going to the bank. Jax grabbed me. We were kind of to the side. We weren't with the crowd. He grabbed me and put me behind one of the gravestones, and he hid there too. And then Henderson grabbed all these people. They put their hands up. He was going to take them all to the bank. He said, "You're all being a part of a bank robbery." And that's when the doctor pulled out his gun.
All right.
I guess the doctor did not want to be a hostage in a bank robbery. Although there was probably, 10, 15 people there.
Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton.
I don't even
That
know if they'd
could've-
all fit in the bank.
That could have ended horribly as well. I mean, somebody got shot because of that, so could have been way worse.
I could have died. I know that for certain.
Yeah, a lot of people could have died.
Yeah. Do you know if a sheriff is around? Or a deputy marshal?
I don't believe a sheriff or a deputy marshal are around. I think it's me, Winters, Kane, and one other. Let me check.
Okay, because I am waiting to get my badge back. I have been due it back since 5 today.
Okay. Good. Because I miss seeing you with a badge on your chest, Sanctum. Yeah, there's no sheriff on duty right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'll continue to wait. I would put into your statement that I've seen Tristan do this multiple times. He's actually saved my life before. When Speedy threw me off of or was about to throw me off the roof, Tristan aimed his gun at him and told him to stop. Otherwise, he'd shoot him. So, obviously, I'm in no power to do anything about it. I'm just letting you know that he probably needs to be suspended or get his license removed because he's gotten so many warnings about this.
Aye, well, he definitely was the cause of the problem.
Yeah, just him doing that instigates and excels the situation further.
Well, it's not that it excelled at Jack's. Literally, if Tristan had nobody else pulled out their gun, everybody was complying with Mr. Henderson. They were all just starting to walk to the bank. Should have just let the deputies. The deputies were actually at the school in earlier before the explosion, so everybody knew there were deputies in town. Why not let them just deal with the problem?
Yeah, I mean,
taken everyone's. Oh no,
I
haven't taken yours, sir.
We're having,
very well dressed.
We're
gentlemen.
having official conversation.
Apologies. I thought official conversations would be taken inside the. Apologies. Farewell.
I mean, I agree with you entirely, though, Sanctum. I literally was just having this conversation at Blackwater Station when I saw the arrest report, saying how many times are we gonna have doctors or some other civilian intervening and just getting slaps on the wrist? And I might be an asshole, but they need to get. Sometimes I feel like it is needed after they get a warning to go harder than just a vigilantism charge, so they stop doing this shit.
Right.
Because quite frankly, him doing that could have caused like 10 people to die by Henderson if he had all his people there. Like, that could have been really bad.
Oh, 100%. Not only that, but Henderson was at the steps, or by the steps, and Tristan was by the fence, and everybody was in between them. There was like 10 students in between them. So if Tristan aimed his gun at him and then Henderson fired at Tristan, he could have hit several people. And if Tristan fired back, that would have been several more injured. Well. Yeah. I hopefully will be back tonight if a sheriff comes around. Otherwise, until then, I am still suspended. Until further notice.
Okay. If you're gonna be around, if I notice a sheriff going on duty, I can send you a telegram if I'm around.
Alright, that sounds perfect. Or just tell them to telegram me.
Alright, sounds good. Either one. Because if I see them in person, I'll have them telegram you. If not, I'll telegram you and say that I see them on duty. That way you can go take care of that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you to both of you.
Not a problem.
Of course.
Oh, good day, sir. Good day. Don't suppose you have a chance to fill out the census?
The census?
Absolutely wonderful gun you have there, by the way. It's quite pretty.
Thank you. What kind of census?
It's the census, sir.
Okay.
I was thinking about getting
You know, the American census.
Okay.
Once
sure.
every 10 years.
Sure.
Depending on, you know, who's in charge of the Census Bureau, actually. They get quite lazy sometimes. It was
sure.
actually meant to be earlier in the year than this, but, you know, we miscounted the amount of people in the Census Bureau, which is quite embarrassing because all we do is count.
Yeah. No, that's quite the embarrassment.
Yeah, certainly, sir, certainly. But, you know, it was my my boss, not me, so I don't really, you know, care. Anyhow,
Yeah.
I'll just go through some questions with you, if that's
Okay.
okay. I've already done, you know, the senior deputy over there. So, birth name is the first one, which is obviously not your current name, but your birth name. What you were given at birth.
Jaime Ruth.
And is that a Jamie with an I and an E?
Jaime.
Jaime. Wonderful.
Yep.
And Ruth, Ruth?
Yes.
Wonderful. And you know, have no middle name then?
No.
And your current name, I assume that is the same as your birth name?
Yes.
Wonderful. Could I take your age down, please?
Sure, I'm 25.
25. Wonderful. Good age, that. You know, in your prime, sir. Get out there, you know. Anyhow, birth date. Don't need the
May-
year, just the
May
just the
15th.
month and the day. May 5th. Wonderful.
No, May 15th.
15th. Wonderful. Please make sure to get it right. You know, lying on a census is a federal crime.
You misheard me.
Absolutely, sir. It's completely my fault, I'm sure. Address, please.
I live in the Blackwater Saloon.
Do you know the road name of the where the building is located on?
No.
Okay, well, is it the main street in Blackwater?
Yeah. It's the only saloon in Blackwater.
Do you know the room number that you're in?
Yes. Room number 1.
Wonderful, wonderful, sir. Thank you. And how many people live with you in that room? Do you have a partner or anyone?
I live alone.
Wonderful. And children?
God, no.
Well, you won't be saying that soon, sir. Trust me. I just wish I could go back to my children now, but instead I have to do the census here in this godforsaken country. Anyway, and then marital status, please.
Not married?
Not married, so single.
Yes.
Any divorces under your belt or just single?
Just single. I don't lollipop, sir.
No spouse, then?
No spouse.
Wonderful. Employment?
I think that's obvious.
Absolutely not, sir. There's 3 different employments you could be.
Okay, what are they? Go ahead.
Well, with that badge on, it could be deputy, senior deputy, or sheriff.
Yeah, but it's all under the law department, so my employer is the law department. Which means
No.
it's only one.
I didn't ask for your employer. I asked for your employment. So I need your job title.
Well,
sir.
wouldn't my employment...
Sir, could we
I'm a
please not
deputy.
argue over this?
I'm a deputy.
You're a
There
deputy.
you go.
Wonderful. Deputy with the SCST. Wonderful. Yearly salary?
Honestly, I don't even recall my yearly salary, okay? They hired me recently.
I see. Well, if you don't know it, if you could ask your seniors, so you could get it back to me, and I could put it on the census, that would be wonderful. Your telegram,
I could,
please.
Yeah, I could think about it. Let me see. I could do some math if I have to. Telegram.
You can go ahead and do that math if you want.
Well, it's hard to calculate because I take my paychecks and I take them to the blackjack table.
I see. Well, you know, it just needs to be rough, sir. And even if you take it to the blackjack table, you still
I've
earned
roughly
it.
made 5,000 this month. Well, in 30 days.
Okay, so if it's 1,000 per 30 days, and
No, 5,000 per 30 days.
5,000 per 30 days, and that would be 1 month. There's 12 months in the year. I believe you're looking around $60,000, yes?
With blackjack, yes. But that could also end up being a lot worse. There's a lot of times that I have
Absolutely,
not,
sir, but you know, I'm putting this down for tax purposes, so a high number is very good for me. Anyhow,
okay,
telegram,
well, hold
please.
up now. Okay, yeah. My telegram is sex 271 without the E.
Without the E, wonderful. Citizenship.
American.
And religion, please.
I don't have a religion.
I'll put thinking about it.
No. Don't put thinking about it.
Sir, I have 3 options on here. It's
Okay.
Catholic, Christian, or thinking about it. So I'm putting you down as thinking about it.
But I'm not thinking about it.
Hard luck. Anyway, my name is Rupert Romano. If you need to get in contact with me, my telegram number is Census Bureau 130, and then you can change any of the information you give me as required.
Okay, but I'm not thinking about it.
Absolutely fine, sir, but you know, I don't make the rules, I just write them down. Anyway.
Can you just write down?
Farewell.
Can you
Thank you.
can you write down not
Farewell.
thinking about? Can you put like can you take the pen and put pencil and put like not? Please.
I cannot quite remember me following people around, I'll be honest.
Ready?
How about this then? How about you make a conscious effort to stay away from Eleanor Kane and a conscious effort to stay away from Sophia Barton?
Yeah, that was already the case for me, but somehow I run into him on an accident and I get charged with stalking. Don't you think that's a bit strange? Like, I've been out west. Do you think there's people out west? I do not like living out west, if you think that.
No,
Hmm?
I believe
I have a
you,
lot
but
of
how
bad
about you-
memories out west. Mhm.
Well, how about you make an effort not to engage in any kind of confirmation if you see either of them?
I was
No,
not trying
I'm
to
doing
get
okay
into
right now.
any confirmation.
Yep.
I was trying to
was
distance
it, thank you.
myself. Anything than that.
Okay,
Mhm.
well, don't wait for them to leave. And
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You're now punishing me for other people their suspicion without me having any intention of those things at all. Don't you think that's very dishonest towards me?
Alright, what I will do is I'll also mention that there was a time where it was regarding the first time that you actually did get off of an offence, was your drunken disorderly incident. I believe that there was a report from a Josie Edwards where you were...
Can you go to Josie Edwards again? Because I spoke with Josie about this personally, face to face with her. I apologized to her for her, and she could understand the situation at that moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
But at the
She
time
even
that
went to the doctor's offices on that moment. I already has told you that I was wrong in that moment for sure. I shouldn't have drinking. I ruined a lot of things for people. I've said things I regretted. I'm honest about that. Yes, that was a very dark day for me for sure. Mhm. But after that, I've not been drinking. I've not been taking other things. I've been only improving on things or trying at least. But somehow the stories from the past and the suspicions of others is just by seeing my face, they assume things and they just think that I'm doing things which I'm not. Mhm.
Okay, but you can understand how this is a concerning pattern of behaviour. Where you've had
mean,
a
she-
number of
Listen,
reports of
I
multiple women
can
saying that you're
for
making
sure
it comfortable
understand.
and
I
manipulating
can for sure understand that you as law right now can see it in that way. I'm not holding it up against you at all. Yes, all I'm asking is that law should understand that my position, and at least right now I'm sitting here being arrested already. Why is nobody come and talk to me about this? Why has nobody come to me, reach out? I'm not known for aggressions. I'm not known as a person. I'm very speakable. Mhm.
No, of course, which is why
Yes.
we've been able to approach you and bring you in.
Exactly. I do not wish to cause trouble for other people at all. Mhm. If somebody person tell me to stay away from him, I would stay away from him. Sophia has never told me to stay away from her. Mhm.
Okay.
She left. She had some things to do somewhere else. I can understand. She left. I left after that. Mhm. It was a bit harsh how we separated. I can understand that too. But we have not spoken after that at all. She have not told me to stay away from her either. I tried to avoid her because of my own feelings. And in that process, she just assumes things. Her telegram could have also said to me, why are you acting like this instead of just making an assumption? Mhm.
No, that's fair. Okay, so on Sophia's
Exactly.
behalf then, and Eleanor's behalf, then I'm telling you, on your behalf, to not approach them. If you do see them, I'd
Mhm.
advise you to leave the area.
Oh, listen, I was already not approaching Eleanor. I was trying to stay away from her as far as I could because it was already the talk that we had. I do not know
Where's
where
James
I run
Kelly
into
to handle
Eleanor
this
the past few weeks, because I cannot remember running into her. It was something from before, which I thought was already talked over.
No, that's fine. Okay, so Sophia's back off then. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand. Believe me, I do not wish anything bad to her. I would like to see her happy. That's not up to me. But it cannot be that I get punished for coincidences and running into people. Sometimes paths would just cross each other. That's just how things will be. That's how fate will make things happen. But every time I cross a person's path on accident, them getting suspicious about something and sending things out, I think that's a little bit ridiculous. It's the same as me going now, turning very suspicious, me going like everybody's trying to get me and keep on putting reports in about this one person. Well, it's my own delusion, which is my own problem at that moment.
Okay.
I wish to stay away from Sophia. I very much did already. I did not wish even to run into her. I regretted going to town after the day I received her telegram. I was hoping she did not recognize me. Fortunately, she did. So she should understand that my intentions are not to find her, but to stay away from her. It's quite the opposite than what she's assuming.
Okay, well, we're going to make you aware that you have been requested to make a conscious effort to stay away from her by law. Okay.
I don't even have to do it by law. Just as a person myself, I'm trying to stay away from her.
Aye, okay.
You don't have to tell me by law. That's ridiculous.
Alright, well, I'm telling you by law to cover all bases, okay? So if she's put into a situation where she feels uncomfortable and you're around her, and for whatever reason that she does feel the need to press any kind of charges, we'll be taking that seriously, okay? Right.
Well, I'm not out east at all that often, I'll be honest, so I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. But then you can tell her also that I live out west, so if she doesn't want to run into me at all, then she should stay away from the west.
Okay, I will let her know. Right.
And how about you let that know to everybody who said, oh, he's following me, because I'm not following anybody. Everybody thinks they're way too important. They're not that important.
It's not necessarily just the following, it is your behaviour ongoing with several individuals. Okay.
You're splendid with the 30 bomb.
For example, the situation with Eleanor.
Thank you. Back up to 1K. Poggers.
I already spoke that over with Bianca, and I think that situation with Eleanor is something from a long time ago that has been or should be spoken over already. I don't think those charges come from the past weeks. I left the state for a while already. I think those are
so
from
much
far
more
before
patient
then.
than I am.
If anything, after that happened, it's just a sheer coincidence from me being in the same town. And I haven't even noticed her, because as far as I knew, it was just now that first time that I saw her after I came back to town.
Let me finish talking?
No, of course.
Fucking get him, McAllister.
It's just you can understand my annoyance, right? That people just assume to think they know the person you are, but they don't. Because I know with Eleanor, for instance, she just assumed that gifting a horse is with every native tribe a signature of marriage. So she wrote me an angry telegram saying, oh, you asshole this. But she never asked me about it. I come from the mountains. We have a complete different culture. We don't gift horses in the mountains. That's something that comes from the plains, because horses are useful on the plains. In the mountains, you gift, how do you call it? Hunters, animals, predators, shows of strength and willingness to sacrifice. That's what I did for my wife that I have. Give 2 packs of wolves. That's how you show marriage, not a horse. She just assumed it because she heard from another tribe king, right? And I can understand the misunderstanding once more, but then at least ask. Listen, I heard this. Is this true? And I can confirm for you. No. I come from somewhere else.
Okay, are you going to let me finish talking? Or are you going to start talking again and interrupt me once more? Okay, I'm not going to be... Don't say anything, Mako. Do not say a word. I'm going to not be arresting you because you're over capacity for now, but you're going to be serving time served. You'll be looking at, I believe, 15 days. Or at least 20 days now, and I'm going to be fining you $115.
Holy shit, bro. James Kelly appears to be on the warpath down in Armadillo, stirring up trouble with the bar.
Any particular preference over what, Sheriff?
I have no preference over
You
share. I
fucking
just want to
Muppet.
talk to somebody and
Pour
explain
me
my
a drink,
situation
fucker.
properly. Because
Pour me a
it's
drink,
not
you Muppet.
direct attack to you. I just feel
Fuck
like
is he
I'm not
doing,
being listened
man?
to right now. And I'm not sure if it's just I don't know you. That's why mostly I don't know what person you are. I don't know if you speak to everybody like this or not. I just have the feeling that I do not get listened to right now.
Okay, well, if you didn't continue
Mhm.
to interrupt me, then maybe it would have been a wee bit easier.
Mhm.
Respect goes both ways, okay?
Mhm.
Right, I'm gonna get your weapons and hand them back to you outside the office, but you are free to go.
Mhm. Do you all still have my telegram? So you can give it to the sheriff for one save time.
I can do. We've got a record of it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, Ali.
I still
Hello.
appreciate you listening to what I had to
Hello.
say.
Right, it's okay, no problem.
And believe me, I do not wish to put problems on people. I apologize for you to have to deal with this too.
No bother.
Damn, Rita's
Well,
opened
kind
up.
of a bother.
I mean,
It's
it's my job, so it's literally not a problem.
Well, I
Damn,
can
bro, Rita's
assure
opened
you
up.
that a lot of people out there feel like that you probably want to do other things
To
than
the
having to
day, am I
deal with
right?
these kind of things, right? Like going after people. who
What'd you
shoot
say,
people and
Finn?
things.
I said, what a start to the day.
Deal with these problems, so.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Payne. I'm sitting here putting in a statement,
I mean,
and
howdy.
I'm just like, wow, McAllister has the patience of a fucking saint.
Yes.
I was
Deputy,
about
do
to
you
say
know
the
who
same
this
thing.
gentleman is? Is he authentic?
Don't believe I've met this lady before.
I don't believe you've met it, no.
Well,
No,
maybe, sir.
absolutely not. No. It's Rupert Romano. I'm with the Census Bureau. Oh,
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Macho, are you okay?
What do you mean? Is he? He
Matt,
dived
why
with me.
don't you just get out of
Yeah,
town for
I
now?
get out.
Mhm.
That mud there, I slipped so bad. I'm
Yes.
sorry, mister. I'm
Could
so
you
sorry.
Quite
for
okay.
check the
Quite
records
okay.
in there for
Thank
him?
you.
Yeah,
You know,
be
I'm
safe,
with this
yes?
transit
Just
transit authority. I don't want to give
well,
out information.
I'm not with the State Department. No, so I probably won't be in
Okay.
the State Department's records. I'm with the
So you're
federal government.
you're not a state official.
No,
Okay,
no,
then.
absolutely not. No.
Okay,
Okay,
there
we're
you go.
done here.
It's
Thank
a
you,
federal
Deputy.
government, ma'am.
Okay.
Dear Lord, it's like people don't understand the difference. Do you think people know that we live in the United States? You know, there's federal government above it all? No? Okay. Well, I'll try better.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You have the patience of a fucking saint, by the way.
Yeah, I like to think so.
Yeah. I was sitting there filling in Sanctum's statement for that Valentine show, whatever the fuck happened to Valentine. And I just hear you having to deal with that, and I'm like, my God, I don't know how she's doing it.
Aaron? Let me, there you go. It's okay.
Can I go out the back?
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
Alright, thanks again.
Hey, no problem, thank you,
Yeah.
Calvin. Have you been paid?
Payne, were you
There you go.
were you on duty as this Valentine shit show happened?
You okay?
Just kind of walked into it myself, so
Okay.
I was going to ask as soon as Monto left, what was Henderson doing in here?
Aaron?
Yeah.
You doing okay? Okay, right, I've given your stuff to Shipman, okay?
Thank you.
Right, no
Sorry
problem.
again.
You don't need to apologize, it's okay.
I see about that.
How about you apologise to me? I'll have a breakfast.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
What did he say he's going to make? Pancakes, was it? Or
Y'all doing alright?
bacon and eggs?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna tell you right now, I can't fucking cook.
Well, he can't, don't worry about it. He's really good. Pancakes and raspberry last morning. It was lovely.
Dude, my
And you made a
inventory.
coolie
I'm
and
about to
everything.
organize this shit like crazy.
Bless you.
Damn, Pogger's inventory. I don't know who the fuck worked on that. I think Kane and Spengler, but I'm not sure Spengler is on duty. No, he's not. But Kane is also not on duty anymore. Okay. Okay.
We're I'm gonna have a bunch of people over for dinner at some point. And Catherine and her partner Finn and
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Jen, I gotta figure out how the hell I want to do this. I feel like the really basic way of doing it is like...
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you this evening?
I'm doing alright, and how are you?
I'm just perfect. Y'all staying safe out there?
Trying. You know, Valentine, you take 2 steps and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I try not to come here that often unless I need stuff, so...
I'm the same exact way. Look,
Unless I want a people watch, which I'm kind of in a people watcher mood, so...
Yeah, I only
Is
come
it too
here...
dusty for that, or...?
No, I don't think so. Not, it doesn't seem like it, at least.
You're quite the snappy dresser. I appreciate that.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I like the hat.
I like your pants.
I get told that I have very flashy pants a lot. But I prefer it to having flashy shirts.
Exactly. Well, you take care, Deputy.
Have a good one. Dude, everybody loves my pants, man. I feel like nobody wears flashy pants, man. Okay. So, like, I feel like... God, do I have the audacity to try to pull off... Hold up. Do I have the... I don't think I can do it. I feel like it's really basic, but like the one that by far looks the best is this. I think that by far looks the best. So I want the navy to go with this. So I want to do black, gold, and red on it. I feel like I wish the barrel wasn't so fucking dirty, man. Because I would do the barrel gold. I feel like that's the way to do it. I think this would look good with red, but I'm not sure. Either way, I should probably just get the red engravings done on this first, though. God. Bro, the guns are so expensive in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. That's what blows me away.
Okay, so Max was with you when they came, alright.
No, he was not. He was asleep.
Okay.
Asked if he was at
Yo, what up, Sal?
last time we seen him, he was in
So, did everybody go to sleep that was involved in that church situation?
Two of them are out. They are on their way back home, I'm gonna guess. Two of them are still in cells, I believe.
Okay.
That's Jojo and Henderson.
Oh, I mean law.
Oh, well, no Eleanor's over there.
Alright, let me go.
Talking to you. Alright.
Am I good to approach for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy. Kane, can I talk to you for like 2 seconds about something?
Yeah, sure.
I know you were involved with the church incident that happened here. I added Sanctum's statement to the report. I took it from him. And him and Kipper kind of gave identical statements. I added it to the report. It should be in there in case there's anything, because I showed up super late to this, and Sanctum was just on the porch, and I wanted to take a statement. So, I don't know how you feel about this. Sanctum's told me he's warned Shipman, or Tristan, Dr. Shipman, multiple times about this, and he is still doing this type of stuff. And I kind of want to talk to a sheriff about it, because it gets to a certain point where it's like, how many like warnings or like slaps on the wrist do we have to give to other, you know what I mean, to like doctors and rangers?
Will tell you that the medical senior staff is taking care of it. I've given them information about, I've given them enough information to gauge the extent of what happened with as little details as possible, as well as both of Shipman's as well as Aaron's charges.
Okay, because
I figured they were allowed that since it's their employees by state.
Yeah, I mean, the way when I took Sanctum's statement, not only has Shipman been warned about this in the past, he apparently pulled a gun with 10 hostages between him and Henderson,
definitely he did.
Which, if it was,
could have gotten so many people hurt.
Yes. So that's why I really wanted to make sure somebody was going to pass it along. So
of course,
right,
yes. McConnell knows about it. He is a senior doctor, and he, I'm quite sure, over to our right behind the medical office, is talking to 3 other medical staff right now, and I think one of them includes senior doctor Bianca McKenna.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that was happening because it just gets to a point with me where, as much as I don't want to be like an asshole, it's like how many times are we gonna like slap doctors or something on the wrist about this stuff? You know. All right.
I could understand that.
Sounds good. I added the report, the statement in there, so if you need to look at it.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. How you doing?
I spoke to the lady there. She's hoping to help me get some answers in a situation for friends.
Okay. Need any help?
Could you just actually? I'll go to it. Alright, be right back.
Say it again. Sorry, I couldn't hear it this one.
I was be right back. Just give me a wee second.
Yeah. How's your day been, sir?
Well, you know, I started off quite interesting and come over here. Was about to, join in with a little study group by the church with Miss Betty Butcher to see how it goes. Things go well, there's an explosion, suddenly some fire off, and then some robberies kicking off, guns are flying, fists are flying, and I went out of here. I let the law deal with it. And I head up to St. Anita, I see a friend, to visit, see the sights, and then all of a sudden it gets a tell.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello again, my good sir.
Anybody interested in Dakota River salmon license?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Having a license make you eligible for our Fishman of the Week and our Fishman of the Month with the prices of $10,000 and $1,000 respectively.
Still yet to give us statements. We don't really know much until she does that.
Right. And I'll wait for the statement now, thank you.
Okay, pretty perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that guy was gonna come up here and for like the second week ask about his guns.
Oh, the fish guy.
Yeah, the fish guy. You remember that pain when that guy wanted his guns back for like 2 weeks straight?
Yes, are you talking about the man in the yellow?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Was that him? Is he still looking for real?
Yeah, I think he is probably.
Well, who was the man in the? Is the man in the blue the same man, or was the man in the yellow?
Oh no! It was the man in the yellow for the last 2 weeks. He just came up and started talking about his fishing thing. I thought he was gonna talk about his guns again.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Just need to double check if there's any medics or senior medics in the office.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and write up this report for that gentleman, and I'll pass it over y'all's way, the way
Sure.
y'all can submit it.
Perfect. Okay, sounds good.
Come on, let me inside. Yeah.
I'd say gave it to Ruth actually. She's probably going to be up a wee bit longer than I am, so.
Okay. All right.
Alright, perfect.
What are you working on a report?
Yeah, some that JBaas fella, that Draven looking for Mr. Max Brady or something like that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can take care of that.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
I am alright. How are you?
I'm okay.
I had a bit of a silly question for you.
Sure.
See, I'm not real good with rifles, and that was a stray cat. I'm not real good with rifles, and I was wondering, what's better, a Lancaster or a Litchfield?
I mean, what are you using it for?
Probably, I mean, just hunting, really. I mean,
if you're looking for hunting, everybody goes with the bolt action typically.
that's real expensive, though, and I'm real tired of mine, and I need my hands for surgery, so.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was doing hunting, I used to use a carbine repeater. It's only like $48 or some shit like that. You line up the shot, you shoot a deer, it'll do you wonders. Depends on what you're trying to hunt, though, I suppose.
I guess if you shoot anything in the head, it's likely to die. That goddamn stray cat, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, well. I mean, so...
let me put it like this. Lancaster or Litchfield, I've never really done any hunting with either of those, so I can't really comment.
What do you use your guns for? Well,
I'm a lawman.
Fair enough. That was
Yeah.
a stupid question. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
I personally prefer to not use my guns.
If you had to defend yourself with either or, which one would you choose?
I've never fired a Litchfield, so I'd probably say a Lancaster. I carry a double barrel and a revolver typically.
Alright. Well, then is a shotgun better? I don't really know about
Well,
this.
for hunting, probably not. A shotgun's gonna ruin the animal's carcass.
Alright, that's fair.
For I mean, I know a Litchfield is typically I know you. It's got. I think it's got a few extra. I think a Lancaster you can get 14 bullets in it. A Litchfield you get 16. I know that I've been told a Litchfield is better at longer range. So I guess for hunting that's a plus.
And the Litchfield has a bigger barrel. You said it holds more ammo.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah, and then the Lancaster I think fires a bit faster. So it depends on your personal preference there, I suppose.
Well, I'm not gonna be hunting I don't know,
No
tigers.
grizzly bear.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Absolutely. And like I said, honestly, if you just want to hunt, especially if you're only going to be hunting deer and stuff, I seriously would recommend a carbine repeater. Save yourself some money.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
No problem.
You have a wonderful day, and good luck not shooting people.
Thank you. You as well.
Well, I'm not shooting people.
Well, I meant good luck with the rest of your day.
Thanks.
Right, we might need to go to Armadillo.
Alright, you want me to come on? You can go together.
Aye. There's a situation down there. I believe medical's needed, but I'm not comfortable sending medical there because it might be unsafe for them to do so.
Yeah. You get out of the way.
Right, I'll request you stay on standby for on Blackwater.
You want me to stay in Blackwater? Is that?
No, you're fine. 1 second, let me just chat to McConnell there. Aye, we've had...
You muppet, you should have served me the drink. Boom.
Shot through the head.
There might be a wee bit of a situation down there. We'd need to make sure it's safe for you to go. But if you wanted to ride that way with us and then double check and wait for us to give you the all clear. Okay, ready. Okay, perfect. Alright, that seems good. I'll, are you aware that we've had to arrest and charge Shipman and McLear? Okay, ready. Okay. Okay, right. If you need anything like information-wise, just let me know. My horse, I think, is down at the fucking telegram office.
I believe so.
You want to just ride on the back of mine? I'll take you there.
No, it's okay.
There it is.
Right, McConnell's gonna go to Blackwater first and go on standby there after he's finished up here.
Alright, perfect.
If you could send us a telegram to the tip line just saying that we are on our way to Armadillo.
Will do. And if you don't mind, could I get the correct spelling of your last name?
Sure, it's McAlister. It's only one L.
And in case you're talking to me, RUTH.
Aye.
This is dumb, bro. I do so much dumb shit. Dude, I love this coat. It just it looks so strange, man. It's so different.
Okay, perfect. Right, in the interest of the bus getting over there pretty quickly, I'll leave patrol.
All right.
Sounds good.
There you go, cut over here. I'm gonna go single file down this hill too. Watch out for the logs. Okay, picking up for a run.
Picking up.
Picking up.
I'm gonna stick and cut left.
Sticking and cut left.
Good and left.
Watch out for rocks too.
Watch out for the rocks.
Oh, rocks.
Bro, I hear Payne laughing every time he calls something, bro. It's making me laugh.
Any particular ideas to what we're riding into?
Somebody needing medical, so it could be, I don't know. Hey, McAllister, did you see that tip about, James Kelly causing hell in Armadillo?
No, I saw one about a bald guy holding up somebody called Annabelle.
Oh, okay. There was one earlier about James Kelly being an armadillo on a warpath, so there could be plenty of shit down there.
Alright. Right, resting horses.
Resting horses.
Rider.
Resting horses and rider.
I need to buy a new horse one of these days. I think after I finish my Navy, I'm gonna buy a new horse on Ruth. Call it Valor.
Keeping right.
Even
Keeping right.
If y'all had to describe Mr. Kelly in a certain amount of words, how would you do it? I'm just trying to get a feel for what this is.
Headache inducing.
More or less than the motto individual.
James Kelly is very aggressive, very loud. Says the word Muppet a lot. Very loud, once again. Very much insults people. Has a ponytail with a tiny little mustache. And wears a lot of worn down and dirty clothes.
Alright, dark complexion too, dark hair.
Yep. He has a hat like mine, kind of, too.
Something about that just kind of screams insecurity, but I reckon I'll find out for myself.
I think overcompensating might be the correct term. I believe the last time he was in a cell, he was arguing about lumberjacks and if wood is soft versus hard, and how a lumberjack could be corrupt. So, no one left.
Is he chatting to Id Stump by any chance?
Yes.
Right after the river, we're gonna come to the right and go for a run.
And after the river, we're cutting right and picking it up.
Picking it up.
Okay, picking up. Cutting right.
Hey, cutting right.
Part of me like wants to get a foxtrotter on Jamie, but then part of me also wants to get like a north or a road. I don't know. Part of me wants to get a foxtrotter on Jamie because I'm gonna get a black Turkoman if I join the Hounds ever. Maybe I'll retire glory when I get a black Turkoman, and I can get a North Roths. I can't pronounce it, and a foxtrotter. Norfolk, that's what it is. Roadster. Slowing horses.
Check for the ledge there.
Captain McAllister, if I may ask, what was it that Henderson was in jail for? Last time I spoke to him, he said he was trying to go clean. Oh.
He was arrested today, from what I understand. He caused an explosion, or somebody from his crew caused an explosion where he then attempted to hold up a school of 15 people learning to march them to a bank, where he was then had a doctor pull a gun on him and then was tackled and fanned the hammer on a woman with his revolver, or a man, or I think it was unidentified who it was, so it could be either a man or a woman he fanned the hammer on. And then
my understanding it was a base.
Okay. And then from the statement I had at least, and then from there he was shot down.
Aye.
So he was arrested for like a lot of shit, probably.
Basically.
It was the Henderson special.
So we're gonna cut over the tracks and just stick to the left.
Good no tracks.
The Amber Champagne Foxtrot.
But aye, it was all nice and quiet. I went for a sit down for 15 minutes and then I came back and all fucking hell had broken loose. As is the way.
I rode to Valentine, and the last thing I said was, "Hey, I'm gonna go make sure they're okay over there.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon, hopefully."
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Right, cutting left here.
Cutting left.
Good move.
Okay, picking up again.
Picking up.
Picking up.
Rider.
Right.
Resting horses.
Resting the horses.
I feel like being stationed in New Austin, if it happens, is like being stationed in the South Side in No Pixel PD. In 2.0. I should clarify in 2.0.
If you can be by the sheriff's office, just worry, make sure everything's safe, and then we'll let her know if it's okay.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Just going up the town.
Shift 2, true.
Howdy, see it's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside?
Howdy. We have 2 people hurt over here.
Right, okay. Are any of you good to be moved? We need to get you to
We ain't
Blackwater.
injured, it's the people behind the bar.
Okay, right.
That's where the bodies is.
So, deputies, what we can do is, this person's artery's been nicked. I need to close it off with the clamps, and then someone, a real doctor needs to sew it shut. I can if there's none on duty, but we need to move her very, very carefully. Make sure both of these people are mostly stop bleeding. I'm gonna need
Right.
some help to clamp this, though, if you could help.
Sure. I'll request that we get medical down here. We just want to make sure it's
Yeah,
safe
yeah.
here first. Right, Ruth, if you want to give him a hand, I'll
Yeah,
post
how
you
can I
the
help?
telegram.
Yeah, I need you to help. Okay, so come over here. Okay, so I'm gonna hand you this. Clean it off with iodine. These are surgical clamps, so I need you to hold open the wound while I clamp the artery shut. All right?
Okay. So am I cleaning or am I holding?
What did I say? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll just clean this.
Okay.
You need to clean your hands and just use these forceps to hold open the wound. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, just let me know when you got it open.
All right. All right, it's open. Oh. I'm not a medical professional, so you're going to need to walk me through all this.
Drying.
Are you from here in Armadillo?
No. From Blackwater.
What brought you down here to Armadillo?
I was looking for a friend, actually.
Oh. Who's that? Maybe I know them.
I don't know if they're really from around here, so I don't know if you would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do around Blackwater?
Not too much, really.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Keep slipping.
I am. Hey, Arya. Arya. Hey. Hey. Stay with me. Come on. Don't fall asleep. Arya. Arya. Hey.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna try and stop
What
bleeding
do you
on
need me
both
to
of
do
them.
here? We should have doctors on the way. I mean, there's no way that this person can be moved. I'm assuming.
No, she can't. I'm trying to figure out how to close it. It's been nicked in 2 places. Normally what I do in order to stop the artery bleeding is to clamp it off, but since it's in 2 spots, I'll need to clamp it off in 2 spots, but I don't know if I got...
Yeah, we do have McConnell on his way over as well, but what do you need from me? Anything else?
Could you...
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just...
She gets struck.
try to clamp it in both spots, I guess.
Okay.
She's She's been conscious, but she
Um,
was down.
Okay, so just pressure applied, okay?
I think so.
Is that-
Yeah.
is that
I
possible?
don't know anything else.
I don't know. Let me see what tools I got. Okay, what I need you to do as well is keep an eye on her pulse. I'm
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
let me see how she's doing.
vitals and double check her entry too.
What the devil?
Are you doctors?
No, they're not.
Fuck. Okay.
The fuck happened?
Moon,
Her pulse is
I
rapid.
I will talk to you in a bit, Moon. But right now it's
Okay.
better if you're all outside.
Right now, hold pressure on the wound again. I'm gonna look in my bag and see if I got smaller clamps.
Okay, you want me to hold pressure?
Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically try to clamp off the entire artery, so that it just stops bleeding instead of trying to close the tear. Kind of just isolate the tears, but it's not gonna be able to last long, because it's not going to let the blood flow to those areas. But if you're saying a doctor is coming, it should be fine for about 15 to 30 minutes.
Annabelle.
So I'm gonna need your help with that, alright?
Alright. Just tell me exactly what to do and I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll keep
this
the pressure right here.
yeah, okay, this time I'm gonna need you to keep flushing with saline so I can close off the right thing.
Okay.
Alright.
This is the most medical roleplay I've done on this side of medical roleplay ever.
Hey, Miss Deputy.
Hey.
She's
Okay, it seems like
fast.
she's not bleeding more. Okay.
She's breathing fast.
Yeah, and she feels warm.
Okay, right.
Let's pack around this. And get her on some IV. She's lost a lot of blood. Do you know how to insert an IV?
No. I know
Okay.
nothing about medical. Just besides
Okay.
basics.
Okay. Okay, what you can do is raise her legs above her chest. Just put like a jacket or something under it.
So you want me to raise?
Her legs up. Yep.
Okay. Alright. Then you want me to put a jacket under?
Yeah, just elevate her legs.
There we go.
Are you doctor, sir?
No, that's
no,
my,
ma'am,
that's our
cadet.
cadet.
Oh.
Was there anybody else inside that need to take statements from?
No, not just yet.
Okay,
If you can keep an eye out for Senior Doctor McConnell, that'd be great, and just direct him in here when he arrives.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Her pulse is
If I could trade my
so
jacket for
very
this
fast,
woman's
but
life, I'd take my jacket every
her
time.
breathing seems to be normal.
Okay, right. Is she bleeding from anywhere?
Yeah, from her head. Let me check if it's slowed down.
Okay.
doesn't come out as fast, but she has a really big
Cadet,
bump. I think
people
she
are
was
dying.
sweating.
What statement you want to
Okay,
take?
right. What you need to do is you're going to need to clean that with lavender water.
Could you imagine
Make
if
sure
I
it's nice and
said,
clean.
Pain,
And then
I
you're
need
going to
you
need
to
to
take the
pack it with
statement from this
gauze.
woman right here,
I've got a
please.
medical bag next to me. There's some in there that you can grab.
Oh, okay. Is this it?
Yeah, it should look like almost like sheets of cotton.
Okay, I got it. What did you say?
Bro, I feel like a
Deputy,
puppet.
would you mind
So
just
there should be
marking
a
the
little
time for me
canteen
and
of
make sure we
lavender
don't leave those
water in
clamps
there.
on
You're
too
going to
long?
need to clean the wound.
If
48 New York then.
Make sure
you.
it's
If the doctors
nice
aren't
and
here
clear.
by in 15
And then
minutes,
you're
I'm
going to
just
need to
gonna go
pack
ahead
it
and
with
repair it
gauze. You just
myself.
want to shove as much as you can in there
Alright, so 903 New York.
and see if that stems the flow.
Just pouring it over like this?
No, that's it. You want to make sure it's nice and clean before you pop anything in there.
Oh, no, I meant the water.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you want to make it just, like rinse it through,
Okay.
Okay, right. I just need to make sure she's stable and not bleeding anymore, because as long as she's not bleeding, then that's a good sign until the doctors get here. And then we might be able to get her moved too.
Alright, how are the other two looking?
So we've got a hit wound here that some of the bleeding has stopped. It's still bleeding through some of the gauze and bandage, so I'm going to have to apply pressure to that one. Either that or I can pack it with medical
Yeah, the
plate.
clock
you let me know.
is so
Okay.
good, man.
Or
That's just being
we've
a
got,
nurse,
I believe,
fella.
is it Annabelle there? She's got a head wound too. I'm not sure on the state on that one.
Okay.
Mark, if you can let her know.
I think I got her stable for now.
Okay.
So I can help with someone else.
I cleaned it with the good smelling water and I placed gauze in there. The bleeding is slowed, but
It's slowed? Okay.
her pulse is fast, but her breathing seems at least somewhat normal.
Okay, go ahead and raise her legs above her heart. I'm gonna look her over again.
I really want to do /me monitors dying woman.
I'm also
but I
going to
feel
prop
like
her legs up as well on the side of the counter, just so we've got
I feel like I'd get a couple looks
elevation there too.
if I did that. Oh, there's just a hat on the floor over there. food's almost here. I need to create an RP excuse to go get my food.
Shit.
I should just pass out.
Yeah.
Combat lock. That's a
Here, D.
mantis
McConnell,
head.
learn here.
Oh,
We've
thank
got
goodness.
3 people down.
Are you okay?
I believe one is stable for now.
What
Do you
was
want-
the injuries?
So we've got at least 2 head injuries. One is an arterial wound, I believe.
I just walk over that fucking woman to get away.
Artery, it is nicked in 2 places. I've clamped it and got her on an IV.
Okay.
This one over here seems to have a head wound, and so does the other one.
Okay. So the one in the blue's got the arterial bleed?
Yep. I got 2 clamps just isolating the nicks.
Where was it? Sorry, where was the arterial bleed?
I believe the shoulder.
Okay.
Can check again though.
McAllister, I'm gonna go check the station. See if we have
Okey-doke.
anybody else coming in or anything else.
Right. We've also got this.
Jamie kind of looks badass with a bandana. Howdy, fella. How you doing? How you doing? I can't hear you, fella.
You can't hear me.
You gotta speak up a bit.
Oh, you can't hear me.
I can now, because you're speaking up. Hello. How are you?
Well, not the best. Howdy. I am speaking up. Am I
All
not
right.
very loud?
No, you're fine now, sir. You have a good one. I gotta go check the station. Right. Oh. Oh shit. I need to just start staking out Benedict Point on Jamie, dude. I'm gonna go grab this food, BRB. What up? And if the doctors weren't there, so I could go back to rendering medical aid while eating, that would be Pog roleplay. Having to explain why I'm eating. I had chicken. Locked. Alright.
How are we doing?
Nothing on the tip line.
Okay, alright, perfect. That's good.
What do we get any statements? Payne, did you take any?
Yeah, not anything
You were-
real useful, but
No, they were fucking useless.
Alright.
That's not your fault, Payne, that's their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
You're basically none the wiser of what actually happened. I might ask Marta.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
I was just going to get a drink.
By the way, guys, the blood from that execution stayed on me until like 3 a.m. By the way, even swapping clothes stayed on me.
Who'd you both? Were you both involved in the situation in there?
No, I literally just woke up.
Okay, right. Marta, were you?
Yes and no. I came here to deliver meat to the opening of the bar.
Okay.
I got here and I was approached by James Kelly.
Okay, right. Why don't we have a wee chat about this elsewhere, just so we get a bit of privacy as well.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be your Marta.
And you got approached by James Kelly.
I was told by Annabelle that James Kelly had been around and he seemed to be in a bad mood. I went to the telegram station, he walked up to me, he starts telling me how Peaches over there is dead, that she's been shot, and that I should try and catch up with the people that are in Blackwater, heading to the roads, warning her, implicating that it was the Hagans, which to me sounded outrageous. So I hid behind that barn just to make sure I sent an anon alerting Raw that something was going on down here. I hid behind the barn just in case I heard gunshot and heard them leave in case Annabelle and Erie got hurt and needed help afterwards. And yeah, I am close enough to hear the shots. I hear them leave and I walk running away and I try my best to try and keep them out.
So, you're saying that Mr. James Kelly is the one who shot these individuals?
I didn't see. I only heard the gunshots.
Okay, and where did he go after he left you at the telegram office?
He walked into the bar.
You walked into the bar, okay.
I was in there for a brief moment afterwards. No, actually, I think he went up the street because I went in there to get my payment for the meat. And then he walked in as I left.
Okay, and was it after that time you heard the gunshots, or was it a wee bit later?
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes after.
Okay, and you were hiding behind the barn already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went there. Just to be close enough to hear, I guess, and also hear if I could hear them run away.
Was it just Mr. Kelly, or was there anybody else with him?
I wonder if I just started shouting Muppet in every single gunfight, how many people would just be confused?
There was someone else with him.
Can you give us a description of him?
No hair, white shirt, dark pants. And, I heard the voice, but I haven't met the man enough times to certainly say that it's him.
Okay, was he clean shaven or anything like that?
I didn't see his face.
Alright, that's okay. No, that's fine. Okay.
I was trying to apply pressure. Arya was there, she was struck by them as well.
Okay. And do you know all of the people involved there?
Give St. Kelbert some credit. Yeah, but Muppet is like the one word that if I hear it, I'm out. Oh, James Kelly.
Arya, I just never met her before.
Oh, James Kelly.
But
Muppet, James Kelly. I associate it with James more than Jack.
So, Annabelle, Eerie, and Arya. Okay. Right, if I can grab your telegram and Bergen.
Yeah, of course. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I know. Sure. That's why I'm saying I find it funny because I associate it with James more than Jack. And Jack was the one that started it.
Oh, yeah. KT444.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Okay, that is all the questions I've got, unless you've got anything for me.
Yo, what up, Brady?
I heard
How you doing, brother?
there's a person that went into a coma today.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed to
Good,
tell
you?
me anything
Yeah, I'm doing good.
if Law wasn't one, right?
No, unfortunately not. All I know that there's somebody in
finally
care of
got to
local
pull out my
doctors, that's
West
probably
coat
about as
today.
much as I know and
That I've
can
been saving for Jamie to go out west.
No,
And
that's
then
no problem.
immediately a woman's bleeding out of her artery because of
tell.
James
Well, I
Kelly.
appreciate you helping set
And
it
now
up,
it's
and that's
ruined.
probably helped save at least 3 lives, so thank you.
Of course.
Thank
Right, you. I know, you're free to have, sorry, I'm sure your chat with Peach is there too, you're free to continue
Oh,
that.
No, it's alright. I'll go find her.
Right, thank you very much, Martha.
Just the way it is, yeah.
Take care.
Thank you all for coming down here. I know the West is dangerous.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm stationed, so.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here, they're doing in this lane.
It's honestly crazy how time flies, Brady. I've been a deputy for over 30 days now. Yeah, I was on duty either yesterday or 2 days ago, and I realized that. I was like, what the fuck?
Here are we doing in here? Okay.
Skull against my knee here, just so I can prevent it from moving while I do this, because it ought not to move while I'm doing this.
Show it if you need help, Lurk.
So the trick when
Oh, God.
relieving
Hell yeah,
pressure
man.
from the skull is there's this little
Congrats.
pop.
Yeah, it's crazy how time
it's almost
flies,
like this
dude.
little relief of pressure as you finally get through the skull with the drill.
I've been on wild.
The second
for
that you feel that, you
4
gotta
months now.
immediately stop what you're doing and pull it back.
Right.
So I'm just gonna keep going here real slowly until I feel that little release of pressure, and then I'm gonna pull this away here.
You know, righty.
You know if First is on duty?
Honest question. When I don't have my hat on, when I've got my normal hair, yeah, briefly take my hat off. People have told me I look like Monroe. Okay.
Have a quick check through his patient's
I don't see it.
All
right.
This will go into the medical log.
Lark, my last case of infection was 5 days
Maybe in the
ago. Is that
hair,
long enough?
but
Or
our
no, a
faces
week?
are so different.
Do you mind coming over here for a second?
Yeah.
I would say
I would agree. With a weak patient, I agree.
Alright, this is a report for, oh hell, Draven Woodson for the JBaas
Oh,
situation.
this is the JBaas situation. Okay.
Yep.
You want to hand it over?
Well, no, we were hoping for new people to take
There
it
you
over
go.
because I can't run everything my bloody
Okay.
self, but...
Damn it.
Well, that's the thing is I was...
Bro, I can't escape it.
Literally nobody telegrammed me about it. Now all they need to do is be able to...
Only thing I'm disappointed about in it really is the fact that he didn't have any good descriptions on any of the individuals that was with him at the time. So I was going to put, what he told me, which was they were wearing all black, but I really didn't think that was very useful information. Granted, that it happened yesterday, last night, so...
Yeah, all right. Yeah, this looks pretty all right. You got the telegrams. You got a description at Draven. Did you not get Ren's statement, or is this just Draven's?
It's just Draven. I haven't seen Miss LeBeau today.
Oh, good work.
I appreciate that.
Dude, righty. Maple literally goes, "Hey, Ruth, I need you to help me with something. Go look at all of Sam's Club's warrants." The motherfucker knew what he was doing, dude. Go look at all of Sam's Club's warrants. I need you to help me with the with getting the time. I need you to fix them with me.
Information on Martha that I did write down.
Sally Jackhammer.
Put this in so they could
Socializing at rapeseed oil. Yeah, no, rapeseed oil is, what do they call it, canola oil or something over here?
Right, I'm gonna head back to the office and just finish off a wee bit of paperwork because I've still got shite to sort out from fucking Valentine, so I need to do that. Fuck's sake. Okay, alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
So I reckon there's not too much for us to do here outside of just talk to the individuals who are getting medical at the moment.
Yeah, we got to we got to talk to them once they get medical.
Okay.
You got the statement down from the other lady, correct?
Yes, Martha. Mm-hmm.
All right, good. How is he coming along? Formatting thing.
I think the water barrel in this town is clean and good for drinking.
Oh, probably.
You should. I saw all them signs. I didn't know if they were having some kind of health problems down here or something.
Oh yeah, I mean it should be fine.
Okay, all right. I'm stepping around and go do that.
Bro, his formatting looks fine, man. I have talked about this with Rabbit and Malone, man. I feel like people get so nitpicky for some of this stuff. Unless he had like a really bad paperwork. And this is post that. That also could very much be it. Yeah, he probably... I think he's been suffering from... I think he's been suffering from what, happened with Fisher and Leo? Where he's paired up with Ice or Andrew a lot, and Andrew is the one taking the lead a lot. Can't wait for the new system. Yeah. I'm so excited. The new update's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good for for Law and Crim. I'm so excited to see both of them. How's he doing? If I see him today, I gotta have him take. I might have him and Payne swap off leading routes. It seems like they both could use it.
Do either of you okay?
I have not asked, although I did just give mine accounting.
Alright, I'll speak to him.
Okay, W on 3, and we're going out the back door there and around to the medical tents, okay?
Okay.
Can I help at all?
1,
Doctor.
2.
If you could go with them, just make sure nothing kind of gets in the way while I'm moving the patient.
I'll hold the door open.
Thank you. Careful with that head. Do not let it move.
Right. Alright, easy does it. Over this way. Yep. Taking it easy. Taking it easy.
Alright. When you guys get to the door, watch, there's gonna be 2 little steps.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright. 1 step,
Excellent
2.
slash me roleplay.
Tense this way, okay.
Yeah, over to the right.
Yep, go.
Go hard right here and around it.
Yep. Doing great. Okay. God, it's hot out here. Holy shit.
There's no snakes. What happened? There was a shooting. I believe James Kelly shot 3 women.
Through this way.
So James Kelly. Being James Kelly.
Shut the gun, all these boards on the ground. Shooting range. Watch your feet. Nearly there. Nearly there. Alright.
Alright, this tent's clear.
Shade. Okay.
Yeah, I love James so much, bro.
Slowly. Very gently down. Very gently.
James is just so fucking
so what
funny,
this
man.
one needs is, she still needs her
I desperately want
original
to play a
head
parody of
injury
James
stitched
Kelly.
up.
Or I
There
want
was
him to play a
fracture.
James
I made
Kelly parody.
drainage channel at a different part of the skull to not
Oh yeah, I really
destabilize
love
the
that
part
too,
had the
Reddy.
fracture.
I've been role playing it out
She
since
needs an IV
drinking
with
more on Ruth.
grapeseed extract in it for
And
to try to
Rabbit
stop
wants to take me out and have a day
to
with
try
me
to
and
stop
talk
the
to me.
bleed. I would also put maybe blackberry.
I love leaning into that
extract in
stuff,
it.
Reddy.
Blackberry is what I was thinking of.
Because blackberry's in a
I used to
street.
do it in
and then,
a no pixel from a cop's
she
perspective
will need
as well.
probably 1 stitch put in on either side of the drainage channel, but keep
I
that
always
open.
just enjoy
you
it.
can put a stent in it if you prefer. I normally don't.
Adding weight to it and all.
Okay,
I think it also
that's
makes
fine.
it exceptionally easier
Alright,
with
you
Robbie
two work
Gold,
together.
I'll start working on
seeming
the sticks
that
and
like
I'm gonna grab the
almost
AV stuff.
nobody,
Yeah.
unless they're
Yeah.
2 years old, character-wise, knows Robbie as like an evil man or a bad man. So it definitely makes it easier to Alright, is there more patients that need to be moved?
No,
I
just
think
this one.
Just that
yeah,
one? Okay.
she was just the one that yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course. Are you alright?
Yeah, I rolled my ankle earlier, so I'm just a little bit sore at the minute, that's all.
Can I do anything at all to help? Food, water?
Yeah, I ought to be okay. It was just, I got up on a roof to avoid some wolves, and I avoided the wolves, but when I got back down, I just didn't land quite right.
Yeah. I'm glad that could have been worse. I'm glad you're okay, at least.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I'm sorry this happened.
Yeah, I am too.
Lark, can I borrow you for a minute?
Not the greatest of openings.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back shortly.
I need to talk to you.
It was just wild horses. So I'm not following
Where is that? If you don't mind telling me, if you want to go there once you feel strong enough, and I'll come there to see.
Yep.
So one's over the medical tents. Are these two stable, or are they still getting treated?
You know, I honestly do not know. Looks like it could be though.
I'm gonna go over to the medical tents and make sure everything's okay over there, because I think that one's still critical.
Okay.
If they get stable enough and they're up and talking and walking, try to get their statements here.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
Sit up. I'll look for that extract. Both.
Can I help with anything at all? I got my cadet over at the other saloon, but I wanted to make sure you guys have somebody here.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, you just being here is more than helpful.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Just
Thank you
wanted
so
to
much.
make sure, in case you need an extra set of hands.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Maple's on duty. Yay. Winters, Bolo. Oh, Briar's on duty today. I love Briar so much. Briar is like the one senior. There's probably like 2 seniors I would genuinely put forward for sheriff, man. Briar is so good. Briar is like unironically so fucking good, dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this up with, I'm either gonna bring this up with Malone or Rabbit, I think as well. Even though the senior medical staff are looking into it, I really want Sheriff to be aware that he's been warned multiple times. Because I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that guy was chasing bank robbers with a Lancaster in his fucking hand before.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't recognize you, Deputy.
Deputy Jaime Ruth.
Deputy Ruth, nice to meet you, Deputy Ruth.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Dr.
you.
McConnell.
Dr. McConnell, nice to meet you. Yeah, Briar's great, man. Dude, I feel like if Peaches wasn't here, that person in the bar would have fucking died, bro. They owe Jamie a new coat. Damn, bro. I mean, they do. I'm gonna like RP going back into there and grabbing my coat off the fucking floor. I feel like I'm really doing some gold cloak roleplay right now. That's really what I feel like I'm doing right now. Some solid gold cloak roleplay.
All good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on my cadet. I'll be right back.
No problem.
James Kelly shot 3 women. Real. Most likely. Could be somebody else, but I'm blaming James. Based on the tip and statement. And poor Pete.
Wedding.
Everything okay, Brain?
Yeah, for the most part, they seem to be having a moment, so I'm waiting for them to actually come to me to give a statement.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
They're having a whole moment, is that what you said?
Yeah, well, I mean, the woman's being shot, so I told them I'd give them the space. But the other woman that was there with her looked very disgruntled at me. I don't know if it was her or Gail. I don't know if she was stabbed or something.
Kane gives me Fisher vibes sometimes, man. Alright.
There she goes.
hell happened? Ma'am.
Everyone okay, Deputy?
Ma'am, what were you firing the gun for? Doc, did anybody get shot? Was she firing rounds at the...
I don't know what she was firing at, but it wasn't me.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw her. She just fanned.
I was just worried that you guys are taking fire in the street there.
No, I was worried you guys were taking fire. Okay.
No. Right, I'm gonna go into the... I'm gonna go in here and tell everyone inside that everything's alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, some lady just started shooting at the firing range, I guess.
Okay, right. That's fine.
There's a lady in blue.
Okay, right.
Children are supposed to obey their parents.
Sad's the Nash special. Sag.
Gerald.
What about Gerald?
Mommy and Daddy took his leg, so he wouldn't run away.
Aye, they did. But his name wasn't Gerald. And that wasn't Mom and Dad.
Miss, before you go back inside the saloon, I'm gonna need to take a statement.
Ma'am.
Miss? Yeah. Am I getting ignored right now?
This lady is just straight up ignoring you.
Okay, you mind giving me a shot? Because I don't want to get angry.
Oh no, trust me, I did.
Oh, okay, so it's both of us. Alright, so that's, okay, that's better for my pride.
It's that scary place they send criminals.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
You've been there?
I've never been there.
Ma'am in the blue.
Oh god.
Dr. Rivers? Waters?
Whoever the lady is behind y'all, what's your name?
Erie Waters.
Well, Miss Waters, can I get a piece of your time, please?
Not right now.
Yeah, well, it's
I suggest you go and talk to
yeah,
her.
it's pretty urgent considering the situation at hand.
You guys have all the statements you need. You know what happened.
No,
I don't
we
need to...
don't. We
We
actually
don't,
need
no.
to talk to you.
Yeah.
Be quick. It'll be very quick. And get out of the way. Take your statement. Just talk with us. It'll be very quick, and you can come right back here. We'll do it in here, so you can still be in the room as well.
What's going on with Annabelle?
Ma'am,
She's been
could you
struck
come
in
with
the head
us?
more than once, and we're working to diagnose that.
Alright. How about this?
Dr.
Could-
Waters, you're not going to be helping Annabelle by staying behind this bar, so please go with the gentleman. Thank you.
Thank you.
We do appreciate this.
Do it right over here. You could still stay in the visual. What the hell happened? We actually don't have any information, so yes, we need information on this. Payne, go ahead. Lead the questions.
Yes, sir. Alright, Miss Waters, first thing I'm gonna need is your telegram number.
OR 789.
Alright, Miss Waters, what exactly happened from your point of view from the time that you said you were shot?
A couple of men came in, started shit. I got shot. She got hammered in the head.
Okay. Was there a third person attacked, or was it just the two of you?
There was a third person who I was trying to protect. I don't know her name. Aria or Ari or something like that.
Aria.
And did she ended up getting hit as well? Was she shot as well?
She got hit with the butt of a rifle or pistol. And then that man let her go when I demanded that he let her go, and then he came over to me and he shot me down.
Okay. And you said it was 2 men, correct?
There were 2 that were directly talking to us, but I think there was a third, but he didn't do anything.
Okay.
I believe the first man who shot you could have been Mr. James Kelly. Does that seem right?
For not knowing anything, you seem to know something.
Well,
that is
not too much.
The one bit of information we have. What did the people look like that were involved?
I don't remember.
You don't remember any of the details?
Other than there were men here.
Okay. And...
shooting down women.
And a revolver and a rifle were used. And a hammer, correct?
I just know that I looked around the corner and saw, well, didn't see, I heard the thunk of a hammer hitting a skull, which I'm assuming that was when Annabelle was hit, and of course I was shot, and it was with a pistol. There were no rifle.
And then, because I thought you said somebody got hit with the butt of a rifle.
No, I meant the butt of a pistol. I corrected myself.
Oh, okay, sorry. My apologies.
And was there anything in the conversation that they were having when they quote started shit that could be useful to us? Did they talk about anything in particular?
I'm just gonna get myself a drink at the bar. A long ride down. I got dust in it.
Not that I can think of.
Okay, and that was it the first time they stepped into the bar, or did they come in multiple times?
Lark, you wanna come with? Get something?
Yeah.
I don't recall. I think maybe the one may have come in a couple times.
And was that the one that shot you, or was that one of the other ones?
That was the one that shot me.
I see. Okay.
Were any of the men bald by chance?
I don't remember.
Okay.
And you don't remember any other descriptions of them? That's completely fine if you don't.
I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick. No, I don't remember.
Okay. I understand it's a stressful situation. If you remember any other details, feel free to none. We can get a statement from you. I apologize that you were ripped from the position you were in and had to give a statement. We just need
seeing
details.
as that is my girlfriend that is over there that is severely injured, and now she doesn't even know who the fuck she is. Yeah, I'm not happy I was taken from that.
Well, she's got 2 doctors over there. My cadet was trying to speak with you multiple times. You started unloading a gun randomly. You were ignoring us. Quite frankly,
I
was
shot a
trying to
gun
talk
at
to you.
a target,
Okay, quite
which
frankly,
I'm allowed to do.
Okay, yeah, I know you are. But quite frankly, I tried to speak to you there to understand what happened. I tried to speak to you outside when you went to the watering barrel to also talk to you, and you just ignored me. So quite frankly, don't sit here and act like, oh, we're just being assholes right now. I just wanted your statement. My cadet wanted it. You ignored him multiple times. I was confused why the
Didn't
fire...
ignore him multiple times.
You did, from what I understand.
No, I did not.
Payne, did she say anything to you?
I think you know what it could have been me not talking loud enough. It could have been on me, so I do apologize for that.
Okay.
And we do appreciate your time. Don't get us wrong at all. We just want to help where we can.
Well, either way, I tried to speak to you because, quite frankly, if you would have just said, hey, look, the person that I am in a relationship with is not even remembering it. If you would have given me any ounce of details when I tried to talk to you outside twice, I would have said just come grab us as soon as you're ready. But when my cadet's telling me he's getting ignored and then you go and ignore me, that makes the situation 10 times harder. I apologize for having to pull you from that situation.
Around here.
You gonna say anything, ma'am?
No.
Okay. Well, you go and do whatever the hell you want, ma'am. Thanks for the statement.
And if anything else pops up, later on when things calm down a bit for you, just shoot us a tip.
Well, maybe you know a little bit more than I do.
Yeah.
Is there something in my teeth that she was looking at? Is it me?
I don't know, man.
The other lady?
Okay, well, the damn tension in the air in here is kind of killing me. I'm gonna step outside.
I'm gonna go get my coat that I had to take off.
You're saying, Mark.
True, I do have a baller salary.
Alright. You want me to write this one up?
Yep, write it up for me.
Okay. Alright. Wanna go down to the sheriff's office?
Yeah, let's go down there.
Oh, hell, it was...
I know it's blackjack is what gives me the baller salary, to be honest. It certainly isn't the $12 every 30 minutes that gives me the baller salary.
Hello.
Howdy.
Do they still need a blood donor?
Check the medical tents.
Oh, I keep saying they're insulin, but yeah, we'll go to medical.
There were, I believe that, yeah, I believe that the only one that was still needing work was moved to the medical tents, finally.
I see people in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd find somebody before this. Okay.
You can get back on your feet, of course.
Yeah. Not really, no.
Hello.
All right, Ollie.
Hello there.
Are you still needing a blood donor?
They might in the saloon. I think we're okay here. There were 2 other patients being treated there.
I think they're both conscious over there.
They are? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I might as well go check, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys
okay,
wanna
that's
check.
fine, as long as you're right. Okay.
Howdy.
Good.
You know, you ever have victims that are just incredibly rude when trying to talk to them? Even when they're just victims, like even when they're doctors that could easily help. I felt so bad for Payne. Sorry you had to deal with that, Payne. That's why I tried to get a little bit more aggressive, and I probably shouldn't have, but still.
Yeah.
Right, not aggressive isn't the right word. Firm, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely firm. But she needed firmness in that, I think. Did you happen to get the name of the person who is inside of the medical tent? One who's more critical?
No, because they were still working on her, so I didn't want to. I wanted to wait until she was going better.
Okay, all right.
How you doing, Stark? Payne, I'll go get the name for you now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Dude, I love being out west on Law. By the way, chat.
Yeah, it is. Really wish to do it a lot more.
Absolutely.
I had to be quiet. Since
Yeah.
Maybe her name's Arya. Think. Stark, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, we have a roleplay recap for Red Dead, actually. Any plans on GTA? Not necessarily. Oh, my team speaks now. Hello.
Sorry, just caught in the crossfire a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? How's everybody doing?
I think everyone's
Getting
as
better.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
As okay as it can be.
All right. Ma'am, I'm assuming that you're still,
I shall obey thy parents.
you know, slightly recovering. Can I just get your full name and your telegram? So.
My name's Arya Monroe,
Must have been misbehaving.
and my telegram is
I saw
LH992.
on the porch of the gun shop sweeping.
All right. Whenever you're feeling better and you're done with the doctor, we'll be at the sheriff's station. Thank you for that information.
All right.
All right. Doc.
Would you like for me to meet you there? Or?
No, whenever you're up to it, we'll be there.
Alright.
Hiding from mommy.
And Doc, can I do anything to help you out?
Scared for us.
No, I think we're okay here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. It's only updated to September 1st. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. To be fair, though, Kite. Howdy.
We've got a Kelman gang headed this way, apparently.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Aye.
Alright. Let me go grab my horse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any plans for GTA. I think the most I can say about GTA is you might catch me eventually doing some some cop on GTA for an hour or two here or there, or some dumb shit with like Speedy and the boys for an hour or two. Whenever I feel up to it. Her name is Aria Monroe. Bane, did you hear me?
No. What?
Her name's Aria Monroe. A-R-I-A. And then Monroe, I assume spelled like...
Yeah, common spelling.
Yeah. Her telegram is LH992. And she's gonna come over here whenever she's feeling up to it. Because she's still the doctor. And she'll walk over here and give a statement.
You said LH992?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Just for your information, if you didn't hear already, I think James, Kelly, and Zip and all of them are heading back this way, so...
Yeah, where are they heading here
ready.
from?
Blackwater.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I should be ready to go. Where's my horse, bro? Oh my god. Zoe literally stepped almost into it. Sorry about that.
Move on out.
Do we know if Maple's actually no, he's not sending the telegram. I don't know if his wife is heading towards Blackwater, immediately near Bolton.
They said they want to stay and hold down the fort there, so I don't know if they changed their minds.
I mean, if we can regroup with them here or there, then we can at least have sex.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
I think that's the best course of action here. We got horses.
Where? Oh.
Right, do we want to request him to come here, do you think? Might run into him though, that's the only problem.
Yeah, I think it might be best.
We hit them.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know. It's tough because it's a gamble. Either way.
Exactly.
I mean, they're heading out this way.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, they said west from Blackwater, so it could be a number of places. So it could be thieves too.
Then maybe we should just start heading that way. Yeah.
Right. Well, send a tip and see we're going to Blackwater.
I'm just running people over.
Chat, what do you think for the Navy that's gonna look like this shotgun? What do you think would be another good lion name for the gold? We could do the Golden Paw. I don't know if it's gonna... The Golden Paw and the Golden Claw kind of sounds funny to go together. Midas touch?
Okay.
I think...
Perfect. Do we want the cadet to come with us?
Yeah, let me go grab him.
Right, okay, let's see. Well, we gotta go to Blackwater anyway, so...
Yeah, I'll grab him. He knows what to do if stuff happens. Payne? I think he fell asleep.
Okay.
He passed out as soon as I...
Okay.
As soon as I rode up there. Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay, right, we'll have to crack on then.
Were you trying to eavesdrop on the conversation, follow? Because that's what I was doing.
Oh no, I just literally ran right into him. It was not even intentional.
Mate, you've had a headache. Do you want us to wait for 5 minutes? What do you think?
Who?
For the cadet.
Yeah, I mean, we could wait for like a couple minutes. Just try to keep an eye out on any horses coming in.
Aye, sure.
I can sit right here and make sure.
Alright, perfect.
You'd headed out to Blackwater, okay?
No, I'm pretty sure he has Midas too.
Perfect.
He had Nidus and then Midas was the
Right,
second
let's
one,
crack
I'm
on.
pretty sure.
Cracking on.
We'll do a 1, 2, 2. That'll be perfect. Right, picking up.
Picking it up. King's Claw.
Okay, we'll stick through McFarlane's. We won't bother going to Thieves. We'll regroup with the two in Blackwater.
Okay.
The Golden Growl.
Rider.
Rider.
The Golden Roar.
Alright, picking up.
I kind of want to do the Golden Growl
So what
because...
actually happened in that saloon? Is that James Kelly?
Aye, it was Kelly.
Yeah.
And Kettleman with me too.
Oh, that's why you're sitting handing your ass.
Cadet's working on the report. He got the majority of statements.
Okay, lovely. Who were the victims?
Aria Monroe, Erie Waters, and Annabelle.
Oh, okay. One's why. The names he's expecting.
Resting horses.
Go right.
Still learning new things every single day, though. That's it. We're not tending to be around when it's flying, so I haven't had to do a whole lot. I'll take that.
feel like the golden roar kind of fits a navy if I fan. Gonna pick it up after the river.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up. Come with the river. Come.
You're gonna need your saddle looked at, Zoe.
Me? Oh.
Aye.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Alright, picking
Not
up.
on his.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
I think the roar part is the lion part. Like this on my back has got the golden claw. I was thinking the golden roar. Go with the golden claw.
Right ahead.
Golden eye. Resting horses.
Okay.
My
Watch
God.
out! Oh my god!
Jesus.
I'm just going to take my horse to the stable. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hello, Claymore.
Howdy, Claymore.
Hey, Here's a one.
Oh, just about to go refill my canteens, catching up on reports. What's going on? I love that jacket.
Thank you.
For fuck's sake, fuck off fucking Charles Morgan, done with your fucking bullshit.
Is that just a different color of Ortega's jacket?
I think it might be.
Yeah, I think that is actually. It's nice. I like it.
Thank you.
You guys are riding around in force. What's going on?
Kelman.
Oh, fucking course.
And now fucking Charles fucking Morgan bullshit is fucking around.
You guys got a full 6?
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably gonna be clocking out shortly because I'm getting pretty tired.
I saw Tristan and Aaron getting arrested.
Yes.
Aye.
Which would explain Bellatrix's very down demeanor when I saw her in the telegram office.
In most situations. Sad boys, in most. There's special situations where that ain't the case. But yes.
I like the red and black, Kate.
Thank you. Can't really go wrong with it, so.
One of my favorite go-to outfits.
I'm aware.
I mean, I started wearing it, then everybody else started wearing it. I guess I'm a trendsetter.
I don't think you invented that color combination, Claymore.
Of course I did.
Holy
Like I said, I'm just waking up, so I'm still full of optimism. Give me a couple hours, and I'll just be the grumpy old Claymore, you know.
Sure.
Well, that sounds mighty depressing.
You can ask for
No,
more
it's a
law.
good thing. I want everyone to be here.
Hey, Maple.
How you doing, Ruth?
Doing good. You see what the, I know the last tip we had was from you. You see anything after that, or been silent since?
Yes, so there's a few things. We've got Charles Morgan released from Sisika. He is dressing up as an officer, or as a soldier, Fort Wallace, trying to lure officers to kidnap one of us. And then we did see Zip leaving Strawberry just recently, heading towards Riggs Station.
What's happening with this gentleman dressed like a sailor or whatever, a soldier?
So that's Charles Morgan.
Yeah, okay.
He's probably going to have a lot of fun chasing us tonight. So I've already informed the medics, and I believe Kane is going to let the Rangers know as well, just to keep an eye out in case he tries to use them to get to us. Myself and Bolton just took a trip up to Riggs to look it over real quick, saw nobody, went to Strawberry, we saw Zip leaving Strawberry heading in that direction. Judging by all these tips, DiCenzo's and Kettleman Gang are definitely out after each other right now. The question is which one has the step up, which one is the step ahead right now, and my guess is the DiCenzo's, because it seems like the DiCenzo's are showing up everywhere the Kettleman Gang was. So they're the ones on the trail by the look of it.
Well, after what they did last night at Sissy, after what Kettleman Gang allegedly did last night to Sissy, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, we saw Sissy today. She got treated by doctors. She had a bullet wound to the side of her head. She's still in a coma.
Yeah, she was just shot and dumped.
Jesus.
Rumor has it was Kettleman, but there's no concrete proof.
Wait, is that Tony?
No, that's Zoe.
Oh, it's McAllister. Sorry, I haven't seen you forever.
Why does everybody think I'm either Zoe or Tony or Saffron?
I don't know the
put your
saffron.
vest on, Zoe.
Zoe, it's the braid.
And the red shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, who's this deputy? Oh, it's you,
That's
Ruth.
Ruth.
I
He's just-
couldn't.
he's,
Sorry, I could not see your face at all with that hat.
He's Eagle Boy today. So, nonetheless, how many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
One
5,
too many.
I am
7?
going to go to bed because I have been up for far too long, so.
Okay, so that's 6 of us. So we should probably split into 2 sets of 3
Yes, agreed.
and cover probably, I want to say Blackwater and then Rhodes.
I would say so, yes.
Yep, I think that's
Is this everybody on duty?
Yes, this is everyone on
Yeah.
duty.
Oh,
So
another one of
we're in
those
for
nights.
a potential messy night tonight.
Hopefully not as messy as last night.
Yeah, well,
Don't
what we're
say
gonna need
that.
to do is just stay on top of things. We're not gonna be taking fights if we can avoid them. It's
agree.
probably gonna be a busy night of paperwork. It's probably gonna be
Also-
a busy night of chasing people down and taking statements.
Also, if you've not actually dealt with Charles Morgan before, just fucking shoot him because he won't listen to you.
I
You
have
will
shot
be
him
chas-
before. He
Aye,
tried
you will be chasing him for fuck knows how long, so you might as well just shoot him down. Because
That's
he'll
my
be wasting
favourite.
your time, so.
Oh, it's one of those where you're going
Mhm.
to be forced to shoot him.
Aye, exactly.
Yeah, I tried to arrest him by myself. I had a gun on him and everything. He had his hands up, and when I went to cuff him, he turned around and pulled a rifle on me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Speaking of idiots, how are you feeling, Bolo, after that guy pissed you?
Wow.
Wow,
that was.
No, I meant speaking of. I meant to say speaking of dealing with idiots. Did you hear what happened, Maple?
How rude of
Did
you.
you know? I meant to
Where
say.
he's looking at me sleeping.
Bolo,
See you
get
later,
back
Bolo.
here. Get back here.
Wow.
That was
I meant
fucking
to say,
brutal,
speaking of
Claymore.
dealing with idiots.
I messed up my words sometimes, but that one was.
That was
just- yeah.
Freudian
That was
slip.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a
Bolo,
Freudian
get
slip.
your butt back in here.
I don't think
No,
that's what a Freudian
We
slip
had
is.
Bolo,
we
get
had
your ass in
Brick.
here. We need you.
We had Brick in the office in the cell, and his friend, what was his name? Chester.
Yeah.
Decided to try to take Bolo hostage, and then Bolo slipped, tried to grab onto Chester for support. They got into a small scuffle. Chester knocked him out with his pistol. I fired a warning shot. He turned around, shot at me, and I had to put him down with my shotgun at like 5 feet away. It was a mess.
My favorite part of yesterday was me getting in a fist fight with Brick, Maple tying him up, and then my beautiful horse riding up out of nowhere and just trampling him.
Trampling everyone.
Your horse trampled me too.
He was coming to protect me. You were just in the way. It's collateral damage. I'm so sorry.
So, likelihood for tonight, like I said, is probably going to be just paperwork and just writing down names to go out for arrests when we actually have the manpower to get into situations. Obviously, if we get situations like kidnappings and hostage taking, we're going to have to respond to them. And if push comes to shove, we can't just leave people out to dry. Even if we're short manned, we have to still do our job.
Agreed.
Now, obviously, if we can avoid that, that'll be our goal. But yeah,
You've
it's gonna
also
be
got Cadet P in here as well, so utilize him and sending telegrams and things like that.
yeah, Payne, you're gonna probably be on telegram duty a lot tonight.
Aye.
Put me to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who
how
wants
are
to
we-
go to Rhodes?
What?
I don't mind going to Rhodes.
Okay,
One.
Bolo.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, I'll go to
2,
Rhodes. Why not?
and 3.
Okay. All right, then Maple, Ruth, and myself will stay here.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on tips, and if we want to come back here, we can do that pretty quickly.
I do apologize, but I really gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're not allowed to keep it in.
Okay.
We'll keep Payne with us because Payne's working on a report with me.
Perfect.
Hey, there's an incident report for that already, so if you need any statements thrown in there, just chuck them in.
All right. So, any questions?
How are you, Mabel?
I am already dreading the mountains of paperwork that tonight's probably going to bring.
Now that's called optimism right there.
How's your set of weapons coming along?
Oh, I got them.
Oh, there you go.
I got both sets on the same night.
And did you maybe get another one to go
Well,
along with those as a gift for somebody, maybe?
I've got them both, and I'm going to wait until I can actually see her and then show her them both and see which one she wants.
Good answer.
Yes. It was the plan the whole time. I couldn't just let people know it.
Sure ain't
What
gonna
good is
come
the
off
surprise
like the original plan.
What good is a surprise present if the surprise is given up?
You know what that's gonna come off as? That's gonna
What's it
come
gonna-
off as a panic present.
Yep. That's a really good word for it.
Panic present?
Yep.
No,
it's a
well,
thing.
it's not, but I know that's probably what it seems like, and that, like, maybe you guys should start going to Rhodes. How about let's go to work?
Maple, why are you panicking?
No time like the present.
Kind of like that present.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll stay
Good
safe.
seeing you, McAllister.
Aye, you too. See you this all later.
Yeah. Do be careful with him. He was last seen in Rhodes, alright? So just be on alert for any soldiers.
Who, Morgan? Alright, we'll do
Yeah.
No, please don't, kid. Please just do it. I'm off duty. I'm allowed to see that shit.
I don't know what I just walked into.
James Kelly assaults 3 in Armadillo Saloon. I need to get a drink.
Alright.
I'm in blue.
Well, let's see how tonight goes, I suppose. Let's see.
Yeah, James Kelly assaulted 3 people already.
Yeah, I was just reading that. He was here in Blackwater. Yeah, I don't know what the point of him putting a fucking mask on when we can just look at him and identify him by his stupid little ponytail.
Maybe they covered the little mustache.
Maybe. Maybe he's self-conscious about it.
If you could just... Oh!
I'm so sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it was both. Holy fuck.
Oh, that one's... maybe gonna leave a mark.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab some bandages and a med bag and go fill my water.
I'm sorry. You want actually? I could pay for all that if you'd like.
No, you're definitely not paying for it. We get supplied with this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. And that would have been pretty. It would have been a pretty good. It would have been a pretty good joke if we both just gave him a random no.
That's what I can do. I can write a few 2 feedbacks. Had the little no time last night for that.
I should have mentioned it to everyone there about the fucking call signs.
Oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think you should bring it up to the senior.
What
Yeah, I'm going to. So after apparently I'm being mimicked as is Malone multiple times now on Malone, I realized that maybe we should have some sort of like call signs that we call out to other deputies to get a response.
In like what capacity?
So like we approach a situation, and if we're unsure of the situation and who's with who, we call out like, I don't know, thunder, and get a response of lightning or something like that. You know, set responses.
Okay, but you can't make it obvious. I'm sorry, but if I went
That's
up...
just an example.
Okay, all right, good.
Kettleman
Sounds...
gang's in town.
Kettleman gang's in town.
All right, let's go.
Where y'all want me?
Lock the door behind us, please.
Yeah, they're by the stables. I think the Mills, maybe Moxie, 2 others.
All right, let's see. Let's just approach. And if we engage, I just want you to fall back, probably here at the office, or just somewhere safe.
Yes.
Is Kate on duty off because she's there, so we don't want to go with one too many?
Kane or McAllister?
Kate. McAllister.
McAllister's off duty.
McAllister's off duty.
Did Bolo and Claymore leave?
They're at the telegram office watching. Just said I'd come get you all.
Bro.
Get on the horses.
There.
What? Is there 4 of them?
There's only 4 of them.
Zip's with him. He's coming up on the left now. There he
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Yeah, there's 4 in total.
Yeah, that's no.
Nope. All right.
No, because they're probably going to run to 2 others, and then they're going to start a gunfight, and we can't take that right now. We just right now, I just want to make our presence known. Make them hustle. Make them get the fuck out of town.
That one fella that ran out that way looked like the
I've never seen 6 Law treat somebody like
that.
that.
The one that impersonated Malone.
Ever.
I'm pretty sure twice.
I don't know what you mean, Sandy.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I was told was his name. I don't know if it's right.
Yeah, that was Zip was the one who came out of the general store here.
Yeah,
So
I saw Mills from a distance.
There was 4 of them, but I highly doubt that the 4 of them just came into town without any others nearby. Alright. We'll just be ready, and we just need to kind of pressure them if they do show up right now, and just kind of breathe down their necks.
Well, it seems like they're heading probably out to New Austin.
The New Austin direction, yeah.
Yeah.
But if they do come through, just kind of making our presence known, make them sort of have to think about what they do, sort of make them second guess their decisions. That'll make me happy.
Okay, who the fuck is Princess Biscuits?
It's one of the witnesses.
I've met her before.
Yeah, she said she was a cadet at one point, and they asked her to change her name, and she wouldn't. So, but
Yeah, I met her a while ago, and like.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
First name is Princess. I did clarify that.
Thanks, Faye.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you got any paperwork, now's your time.
Well, can anyone help me find Cleo's and Roush's thing? My clipboard is not really. It looks like I don't have a copy of them.
Cleo's up front.
Thank you.
And James Roush is up front.
I think he's ready to be a deputy. I don't know.
If I'm not, yeah, I think yeah.
I mean,
I honestly haven't spent too much time with him, because he's usually around, I think, earlier than I am.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I took Roush shooting. No, I didn't. I took the other two shooting.
Approximately 2010. I know it's the time, but still.
Anybody need help with paperwork?
Now I'm adding in statements right now.
What call signs might be good? Like call outs for responses. My first thought was wind and storm. It's kind of random fucking somewhat relatable things.
Dark mid-length hair, navy blue shirt with black pants.
There's sort of something that like anyone that's not lost shouldn't know.
I need to get rid of that part. That's pretty funny. Cracked skull. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Does it have to be one word and then another word? Can it be like a phrase that you finish?
Oh,
I feel like it'd be easy to think of a phrase.
I'm just thinking like in more dire situations, getting a quick response is more important. You know, we might not have time to, read out a poem.
I say you don't even do things that are like close. Like
Right, yeah.
You go like mountain, and they respond with telephone.
What's that?
Yes. You don't know what a telephone is?
Telephone is.
I don't. To be honest with you, I kind of grew up
Is there
pretty
one
poor.
on this desk? Yeah. Is that one there? I think that's.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell is it?
I never used it, but
Yeah, you can like talk to people that are not here. It's pretty neat. You see the little cone part?
Yeah.
That part goes up to your ear, and then the other part you talk into, and then you can like talk and listen to people that are like anywhere else. I think there's one down in like I want to say there's one in Saint Denis.
probably one in Saint Denis.
I know Malone used it to call. Careful. I know Malone called Big L one time.
You know,
That was pretty interesting.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how Bolton and I don't know how Maple and you feel as well, but I feel like people are extremely picky when it comes to cadet stuff.
What do you mean?
Like overly picky on what
What
people
do you
need to
eat?
work on. Yeah, what do you eat?
Don't worry about it.
You know, I once ate when I was a new deputy in front of other deputies, and I got immediately told that I was an asshole for not sharing. So
I remember with Thorn, she would always have sandwiches or crackers or something. We'd be on a patrol, and she'd just be munching on a sandwich.
Well, Ruth, here's the thing. I'm not a cadet.
I wasn't a cadet either.
He wasn't either. He is a new deputy.
Oh,
I
well,
was
I'm
a
not a
new
new
deputy.
deputy either. Do you really want some?
No.
What is it?
No.
We don't even know what it is.
I'm not hungry.
It's cheese and crackers.
That does sound good.
The finest aged cheddar. It's an import from England, actually.
Oh, fancy fucking cheese, eh?
Mm-hmm.
This is that deputy paycheck to good use.
Oh, you think I don't have money prior to coming into this job? I
Fair
was an
enough.
accountant,
Miss
Maple.
Accountant.
I was gonna say
Honestly,
I practically leached money out of people. Okay.
I made money on the blackjack table. That's how I make my money.
All right, waiter.
How am I a waiter?
I think-
Bartender.
Yeah, okay.
I think I remember Wallaby calling me a legal thief. I kind of enjoyed that.
A legal thief.
Mm-hmm. I think he's more so pertaining to lawyers, though.
Yeah.
Accountants don't actually leech money from anyone. So I don't know what he was talking about.
But no, I think I know what you mean when it comes to specifics with cadets and being really picky with them.
What do you mean?
There are some people that that do look for very specific things or kind of I don't want to say I don't know. Sometimes it feels like maybe looking for something wrong too much.
Right.
Yeah, I think I've me Rabbit and I think Malone have all talked about it. Sometimes it feels like going through cadets paperwork that people are ready and that people are just nitpicking like really tiny aspects.
Yeah, it gets
like,
to a
did
point.
Did you ever
that
see
certain
Hooper's?
reports, yeah.
Hooper's got like Hooper was ready for a badge. I think like 5 days before he got it. But
Yeah,
people
he
kept
was.
nitpicking the tiniest little things. And I had him out, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, I think he's ready for a badge.
Yeah, I definitely put that on the report as well. It's and you know what? I think I might put it on these two reports as well, just because like I do feel like it does eventually get to a point where we don't really know what the fuck else to look for. You know, it's like there's only so much that we could like train and teach as a cadet. It gets to a point where it's like you need to be a new deputy to learn anything else, and so everyone's like, "Hello, Moxie."
Ricardo Ray. How do you spell his name?
Ricardo and then Reyas. Oh boy.
Oh, it's Ed. Wait, Claymore, weren't you supposed to be in Rhodes?
Yeah, we got held up. Not held up. But then Ed asked us to just run the list real quick, then we're gonna leave.
Raylan Goggins.
Doggns.
Is this a background check?
Yeah.
Yeah, just seeing if anything comes up.
It's Raylan and then Goggins.
Nothing comes up that.
All right. Trent Mohammed.
And nothing comes up for that.
Stanley Kress.
Sorry, just having a little bit of difficulty with the board.
I'm not seeing anything for any Stanleys.
Yeah, neither am I.
I'm gonna go back in the station for 2 minutes. I'm gonna drink chat.
Alright, next name?
Wesley Spitz.
Bruh. How to write up. Dude, these
I
doors.
know that name. Is he like an old guy?
Yeah.
Is he like an old guy?
Like an ex.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to drink.
I know. I think we can hand him.
We'll handle Ed's. Yeah, just grab him, take him away.
Nobody is in left.
I got my drink. I need to try to convince Emo and Mantis to do the Try podcast again.
No, I wouldn't say it's weird. It's very nice. It's very nice.
It actually fits a lot better than I thought it would. Maybe the boots could change to something. I don't know what they would be. Ooh.
No, no
yeah,
hat.
the hat doesn't fit.
No hat.
I would say
the hat looks pretty good.
I'm trying to think of an alternative of the boots.
Yeah, I like the neckerchief.
I don't think it fits though.
God damn it! I'm so bad with outfits. Unless it's
Maybe.
green.
Are you
or
able
brown.
to? You see what I'm wearing and a little necktie. Maybe can you find a yellow one of those?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll have to work on it sometime.
Ooh, crime.
What?
What?
What? You don't hear the bell?
Yeah, I don't go, ooh, crime. I'm like, oh god, another person's life could be lost today.
Moonshine heading east from here. We can't do nothing about that. Chasing ghosts.
From where? West Elizabeth?
West Elizabeth.
Yeah,
East.
West Elizabeth.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
it's
it's.
There's
we're
a chance, but
behind.
that's
We're
about
behind
it.
already.
It would be a
that's what I'm
very
saying.
slim
Very slim
chance.
Yeah.
I do have a new spot I want to check if we ever get Moonshine coming this way.
Yo, what up,
You guys see?
Have a good night.
North of the Upper Montana.
I haven't been pulling my AU shifts,
like,
so I have not
you know where
seen
that
you
fort
in
is?
so long.
That sort of burnt down.
Oh yeah.
You know how there's like a cliff overlooking it just to the north?
Hmm.
I want to
Okay.
see if that spot or the cliff to the left on the other side of that road would be good spots to watch, because if you look from there,
Where
you
we
have
talking
eyes
about?
on
the burned down place near Flatneck. Is that what you said?
no the burnt down place near the Upper Montana, just south of Strawberry.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. So there's a couple of cliffs there. There's one like on the right side of the road that goes up to Strawberry, and there's one on the left side of the road that goes up to Strawberry. Right. Now I went over there with Hurst, and from those spots you can see all three of those all four of those major intersections to get across the Upper Montana. And with a wagon, they have to cross at a road. Everywhere else is too deep. So I'm wondering if staying there, we'll be able to see them trying to make their crossing. The only issue would be the spot just below the Z in West Elizabeth. If they take that little turn back route and then come out closer to Blackwater, that will be a more difficult one to spot. But that's still, four major
Pretty
intersections.
Solid odds.
Right.
Yo, Ismail,
Because I'm thinking, like, unless they go all the way, like, north of Strawberry and across the dam, we will see them crossing at one of those intersections, and then it'll just be about us catching up to them.
Yeah.
Right. And that's sort of where the
that's
biggest
pretty
issue
damn
comes
solid
up.
odds too.
Yeah. The only issue that Hurst brought up with it, which he's right, is that up on that taller mountain, it's a longer response time. Because we have to, like, kind of turn around, go back down, and then catch up to them.
Yeah.
But I did point out that, if they're crossing into the plains, all we need to do is get to the plains, and then we will see them, because where the fuck are they going to hide? All right, and our horses are quicker than these wagons, because they're single horses pulling something. So, I do want to try that spot over there, and see if it might be good. Both of those spots are potentially good. The one on the left might be better for response time. The one on the right might be better for actually getting eyes on the situation.
I have
or
a
the
notification.
potential suspects.
It's always a pleasure RPing with you. Yeah, it's always a pleasure getting RP with you too. I always have a lot of fun getting a roleplay with you.
And that was
typically it's
Maple
only
Talk.
Ruth I get to roleplay with you.
Come
on.
back next week for
None
more.
of it. Bro, chat. I see in my mods chat.
I feel like I'm talking
in
a
my
lot
Discord,
today.
That's alright.
I see there's a notification.
Good to see you up on your feet.
And it's just a Discord.
Was I
like a
down on my
bot.
feet?
Well,
And
I mean, the last time me and
on
you
God,
spoke.
Justin responds with a
Shortly
TikTok.
after the whole, Sam Bass.
Yeah.
That was a rough night.
Yeah.
You weren't there, Ruth.
No, but you had me do all the paperwork, Maple.
I did. I had you clean up the fucking paperwork for
Yeah,
it.
and guess what? You know what the cadet handed me today?
What?
Um,
you did not make the cadet clean up the fucking paper.
No. Did you hear me? You know what the cadet handed me today? A paperwork for JBaas.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
I did, yeah.
And what's
I'd like to see that.
what's wrong with that?
Nothing. There's just
Uh-huh.
I'm having to do this guy's paperwork a fuck ton, and I've never met this
I
fella.
I see. Yeah, I guess that is a problem.
Yeah, just maybe a little bit.
Yeah, he apparently he was threatening a Max Brady.
Well, he
I
was
don't know.
threatening Draven to threaten Max Brady. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's-
something
All
like
that guy
that.
does is fucking threaten people. It's his existence.
Didn't you
Every
tell me
word-
that's the only guy that's robbed you ever?
Yeah, it is. Every word that comes out of his fucking mouth is a threat.
Well, at least you know what he's gonna say, I guess.
Yeah, you fuck. Hey, Reg, you know that. Man, I've never seen such a disregard for life running shirtless into a fucking gunfight, just head on. Lunatics, that lot is.
To be fair, they've I think they've got a very good strategy with how they do it.
They just run. They overwhelm and they
Well-
split.
Well, no, they stay together actually.
No, they split us. I meant.
They send this. Yeah.
Yeah, they split us up.
Well, they didn't split some of us up. Maple.
Not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's not happening anymore.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I feel like I'm missing something.
It means that the next time I fucking see him, I know what has to happen.
Actually, Maple, can I speak with you about that? Over in the corner.
Hey, Payne, can I speak to you about something in the corner?
Yeah, I reckon.
Important, you don't need.
So these Sam's Club house guys, okay?
Yeah.
Shut up if you're gonna do that.
These guys are extremely
Well, you know, my first Siska transport was this JBaas fella.
Oh, really?
Stop yelling.
Stop yelling.
Yeah.
Really? How did that go?
He was kind of sick in the fucking head, if you ask me, sitting there bragging about how he had tried to execute 2 deputies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so.
He was bragging about it?
Yeah, I think he was bragging about it. He sounded very conceited.
That's crazy.
These people, they just, sure they have a mind of their own, I reckon.
You know, Maple had me do
They
the
wanna-
paperwork for these fellas.
Is that right?
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, one of these days you'll catch them.
Yeah, one of these days. Let me see. There's 7 people wanted for their group right now.
I am 7 assholes.
This JBaas fella is, I think he's wanted for 900 days, and the only reason I know that, 815, I was close. The only reason I know that is because Maple made me do his paperwork.
Well.
I was gonna look up his alt character and make him do his paperwork. Fuck with him. Who FAO'd Sanctum when he's... Okay. For when he's on duty next, I guess. So, how long have you been a cadet for, Payne?
2 weeks, I believe.
What do you feel like your strongest, attribute is as a cadet?
Right now, I kind of think it's my report writing. I try to be and witness taking, statement taking stuff. I think my weakness, if I'm being quite honest, I have a hard time remembering everybody's names and getting it spelled right and whatnot. But outside of that, I really ain't done much other than take statements and write reports and patrolled here and there, but not too much anything else, really. That would take time. Shocking, I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I think your reports are actually pretty good. So I think your reports are good. The spellings, I'm gonna be honest. I fuck up people's spellings all the time. Cause let's be honest. There's like 5 different spellings for each fucking word and name in the goddamn language.
Right.
So it's not that big of a deal. I mean, and if you're always confused, you can always ask the person, what kind of spelling do you go with there, you know?
Yeah, that's what I tend to do. I just ask them, no matter how many people I meet, even deputies like, I'll ask if I don't remember the name. Hey, how you spell your name again for my report? Or the telegram?
Yeah, I do the
try
same
to be
thing.
slick with it. So. Is there anything in particular that I'm missing to take the next step in the deputy, or?
Well,
I
have
really
you led
haven't
a
heard
lot of
any-
patrols?
I think so, but then again, I don't know how much is a lot, right? So,
Well, you've done bank training, I know. You've done all the trainings, I think. I would say just make sure you know, like if I were to tell you, all right, Payne, let's go from Blackwater to Strawberry, make sure you know how to navigate to there, you know, making sure to navigate from Strawberry to Valentine.
Right.
And I mean, you know, you're not going to have perfect routes, you're not going to know every route, you know. Even as a deputy, you're always going to be learning. You know?
Yeah.
And don't hesitate to speak up if you're with a few people and you're like, hey, sir, I learned better this way if you're having a hard time, you know, grasping something fully, you know? Because
Yeah,
everybody learns
definitely.
differently and everybody benefits differently from certain ways and certain approaches.
yeah, I completely agree with you there. I don't think I've had a bad session or anything like that with anybody. Everybody's been pretty friendly for the most part, and just been kind of keeping my head down and taking in as much as possible.
Aye. I think as long as you got your navigation and your like pathing down well, like you know how to navigate and lead a patrol, and I mean you keep up the good paperwork, but it should be only it's a matter of when, not if, you'll get a badge if you keep up the good work.
Okay, all right, no.
All right. I think they're. You guys still need a minute?
Yeah, just a minute.
All right.
Actually, no, I think we're fine now. We're just talking about mistakes. Yeah.
Okay.
I learned to trust and, you know, want to follow you.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Just, you know, if you don't learn from the mistakes you make, you're not learning at all.
I mean, pretty much what I just told the deputy is you're always going to learn even when you're a deputy. Or above
Oh
a
yes,
deputy.
I agree. Which is why there's a few deputy or cadets that should really have their badge
That's
by
what
now.
that's how I feel.
But I know lately that things have been, sheriffs have been a little tired, so I don't blame them either. And unfortunately, only sheriffs are allowed to bring them up.
I'm gonna
Right.
sit in the corner and I'm gonna look at a newspaper real quick.
Okay. I hope we get a new sheriff soon.
Oh yeah, who would you want? Who could you see that?
Do you want my honest answer?
Yes.
Breyer. 100%.
Okay.
Breyer will be my pick for senior to sheriff. Who do you think would be a good sheriff from senior?
I'm trying to think of all the seniors. I haven't met actually quite a few of them, so.
I think Rip would probably be my second choice.
Well, how many sheriffs are there? I've heard of a couple, but I wasn't.
There's like 3 active sheriffs, if that.
Right. Yeah.
There's a
Let's
lot
just
of-
say there's.
Sorry. There's a lot of LOAs, I think, with the sheriffs.
Okay. All right.
For me, I guess out of all of them, I would say Briar is the most level-headed person, which is, in my opinion, very important when you're
Absolutely.
into that rank. Rip, I will be honest with you on that. Rip, I think he could be a good sheriff maybe sometime in the future.
Yeah, that's
But,
why
but I
that's why he
have
would
seen
definitely
him
be
make,
my second.
right, maybe in the future. I don't know. Again, I don't know that many seniors. There was one thing I didn't agree with.
Yeah, chat better though if you want.
One of Briar's decisions, which was to put torture on someone. But again, everyone's gonna have opinions on everything, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna respect that either way. But ultimately, she's done a wonderful job. She knows how to keep people on their toes, but is respectful about it when she gives them criticism, which is very important. So I do like her.
Yeah, I think Briar is excellent at training, and I think Briar is excellent at. What's the best way of wording this? I think Briar is excellent at reading people. Like, I guess let me put it like this: Briar will behave around me way differently than she may around, let's say, a different deputy or cadet because we're, comfortable around each other. You know what I mean? Like, she has an excellent read on people and how to handle different situations, which I feel like is very important for being a sheriff. Because you need to be able to, if I go up to, let's say I have never met Payne, I'm not going to be as comfortable or, like, as loose around Payne as I might be around you or Maple. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of people, not a lot of people. It's honestly, it's one of those things I feel like is hard for a lot of people, which it should be. To be honest, like so it's not an easy thing to do.
Right. No, I would agree with you though. Briar would, I think, the next upcoming one I would put my vote with her.
Yep.
Right now I don't have any other people in full mind. I've never really met. I mean, I've met, I think, technically all the sheriffs, but like 2 or 3 of them, I've only met them for a brief 1 or 2 minute period.
Yeah, same.
So I can't really put too much opinion about them.
Yeah, I think I mean Malone and Rabbit by far are the ones I know the best, and then
Hart is wonderful, or not? Sorry, Cash. Hart is actually nice as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Rabbit and Malone I see the most. Cash I see the 3rd most. Hart I've seen the 4th most, and then the rest are like one-offs I've seen.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're all wonderful people too. Just busy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you: is it what's the difference? Well, I guess this might be a huge difference between a senior deputy and a sheriff, but outside of the obvious hiring procedures, is there really any different? Like, what does a sheriff do?
I think they're more focused on. I mean, they're the ones that deputize new cadets for one.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork that goes in behind it, that we may not know about.
Yeah, I think there's definitely paperwork. There's, I believe them and the deputy marshals, them in the marshal's office handle like internal issues. So like suspensions or looking into other deputies or senior deputies for misconduct possibly.
Right.
The whole hiring process you are very well aware of with the sheriffs, I'm sure, as a cadet.
Yeah.
So, I guess like, a deputy is just a ground level, boots to the floor. This is somebody doing law enforcement work. Senior deputy is somebody training and leading situations. Then a sheriff is probably hiring, and a step even above that, and all that stuff. Hiring, delegating, handling other deputies and senior deputies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the marshal's office is even a step above that.
Yeah, I was lucky to be hired on by a marshal, so I did get to meet, I guess, a toppity tip of this.
There are some sheriffs who I've noticed, like Cash, for instance. He will do his work using his words the majority of time. I think most sheriffs are like that. They do the majority of their work through their words and experience. rather than using their gun. You know, in some sense, I would consider us more of like the grunts of the department. We're there to, you know, help apprehend folk, usually in hopefully the softest way possible. But I've noticed the majority of sheriffs will go for a, you know, the talking route, and they're very successful because of their experience. They have good rapport for quite a few of them. Charisma, knowing what the criminals want.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yes.
Just more experience in general.
Yes, exactly.
Have you been a bank robbery lately, bro? I feel like there hasn't. Damn, Peaches was really the last bank robbery, huh, bro? Damn. I still really want to do a bank robbery with the Census as a hostage.
Yoo-hoo! Howdy. Hold on.
It's 1901, I think,
You're
technically.
volcanic. What's your name?
Oh yeah, it's Penelope. Yeah, so you can
I mean, it's somewhat modern. I mean, it's got to have a little bit of modern stuff to it. You looking for weapons?
Yeah, no, I got him.
You got him? Okay.
What was that? Sorry.
I think a deputy is in there grabbing it for you.
Yep.
A routine? Okay.
Maple's got
Well,
it.
Maple, where did you come from?
What the hell was that?
I'm really good at sliding in between doors.
Can you tell me where one would get tomahawks?
No, absolutely
Why
not. I'm not telling you where to get tomahawks
Told me that there was this thing called a tomahawk, and I really want to know where to get
because
one.
the fact that I already take 45 throwing knives off of you every time I arrest you, I don't want to take 45 throwing knives and another 45 tomahawks.
Please.
No, you could go and run your ass out around the crossing and find them.
You think this law enforcement menu is pretty modern? You should see the new one coming.
You think your crocodile tears are gonna work on me,
I'm
Penelope?
not crying. I'm whining. There's a difference. You
Let's
should
just
go
not.
to
Let's just
prison.
not.
That guy I went to prison with, he was awful.
Who was it?
I don't know. His name was Brick. He was attacking all the guards, climbing over walls. He tried to swim out of Sisika, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Oh no.
It is.
That's
I
not
haven't
good.
seen him since. He attacked the deputies that came in to put somebody in the prison.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Ooh, they released a video? Ooh.
He was very strange.
I'm gonna go look at a newspaper real quick.
Oh.
I feel like everyone's gonna look at that newspaper real quick. I just looked at it.
Why? What's on the newspaper?
Oh, I want to look at the newspaper.
There's a pretty good article on the newspaper.
Do you have a newspaper?
I don't have it on me. No, I left it inside. It's a different kind of news. It's like, you know, it's a newspaper.
You wanna watch it on stream?
Oh.
Yes. I'm also
Yeah,
gonna.
that.
Yeah, deafen so I can watch it. Yo, Gono!
Seems you're awake.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
Ranger towers. That's so cool. Oh my god, dude, the telegram looks so good. The biggest Marty Malone buff of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god, they just buffed Marty Malone. That's what this patch is. Bro, Kono. And I know Shake's here too, bro. This shit is insane. I can't believe you guys just buffed Marty Malone like that. Malone is about to... I asked for a... Birds in chat. Yes.
Right.
Sorry,
we gotta go. We gotta
let's
ride.
go.
Zoe's been kidnapped.
How did Zoe get kidnapped?
Alright.
Bro, Zoe has the worst luck in the world. Holy shit.
That's not... Never mind, just kidding.
Close.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Let's just testing your ability for detail.
The mane of tails. I always look for the mane and tail first.
Alright, Zoe's been kidnapped. Do we
Yes,
know
by
who?
one.
By
we know by
person,
one
so I'm
near
confused.
bracelet. I don't know how she
That'll
manages to
happen.
do this. Let's go meet the cadet over at the office.
I don't know. That
No we don't know full details. Claymore and Bolo are responding as well, but yeah, we're gonna back them up.
Alright.
Get this sorted out.
They must have been held at gunpoint or something.
Dude, I'm so excited, bro. I love how I'm gonna go from outlaw. I'm gonna go from outlaw and JBaas to hunter again. I'm gonna go back 5 arcs because of legendary hunting. Yeah, the train stuff looks sick.
Alright, let's go. Payne, take us, Rhodes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I also gotta go to Sisica for like 10 years. So I can play poker in Sisica.
1, 2, 1. Roll, Rider!
Are you alright?
You right there?
Oh my god.
Sure, are you alright?
Bro, Payne just... It didn't even phase Payne, bro. Did you see that? That was the most Giga Chad horse crash I've ever seen.
Really sorry about that. Are you alright?
You good, bud?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I just did not even hear or see you coming. I really apologize about that.
No worries. Alright, yeah, take care, bud. We gotta get going.
Yes, too.
Picking it up.
Bro, I'm so excited for Guarma. Dude, Chad, I think it's gonna be like... I'm so excited to RP with like the people running Guarma. I think it's gonna be such fun roleplaying. Like, I think I've said it before, but one thing I love about Sisica is how Big L will literally torment the baddest of the outlaws. And I feel like it's gonna be 10 times more torment. Having to deal with like Guarma officials.
Staggering forward.
Don't give me a beach episode with Michael, please.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Go down. I feel like Flapjacks just can't keep up like he used to. Poor old son of a bitch. I need a new Turkman.
Hey, Maple.
Yep.
What's your first name?
Sean.
How the hell did I not know that?
I don't tell it to anybody.
Oh, take a left. Okay, I can't hear you very well, so make sure you're just yelling at the top of your lungs.
Bro, no. We're gonna wake up for like a week
I
straight.
never introduced myself as Deputy Sean Maple. I introduced myself as Deputy Maple.
When we haven't seen Sam on day 7, we're gonna check the church and he's gonna be in
I don't feel like
Valentine
there's a need
church.
really
This guy's gonna claim
to promote
Valentine
my
when the
first
patch comes out, man.
Personal.
Just to have that church. And that is gonna be the day I leave Sam Bass in the gang. Cause I can't be stuck in Valentine. Even on JBaas, I don't think I could stomach it.
So I call you Ruth.
Yeah, everybody calls me Ruth for the most part. I think there's very few that call me Jamie.
Going right, picking it up.
Picking it up.
You know what? I mean, I would rather get married off to in a political marriage before having to hold down Valentine with Sam Bass.
You guys stay right.
Right, yeah.
Sam Bass returns and takes both the saloons. Real.
Slow me down, rest the voices.
The church is just going to become the second. I guarantee you the church is going to become the second sheriff's office. It's just going to be like 10 deputies in there having to stop like the 15th execution in the church on the hour.
Are you on a thoroughbred? Alright. I was wondering how your horse is having a longer gait than ours.
Yeah, just yelling. I didn't hear anybody say it.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, yeah. I didn't notice it until recently, so.
If James Kelly does not execute several people in a church claiming for them to be witches,
I'm good to go.
I will be severely disappointed in James Kelly in the update. There's no way that Van Kelsing doesn't up his game with the church. Throw out of your pocket, Maple.
A newspaper.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm weighing down flapjacks. I'm trying to lose weight.
You think a newspaper is the big thing?
Shut up.
You got like 5 sets of weapons and you think the newspaper's the thing doing it?
I'm not able to keep up with the campers for some reason. And I'm trying to shed weight in whatever form I can afford to, and I don't need a newspaper.
Slowing down.
Just like this entire trip, I just haven't been able to keep up on the canter. Not sure what it is.
Wagon head.
Who's that all ahead of us?
Down to
2 horses with 4 people on it. Alright, I have to go check the office first, and then we'll have a single tip as to where we're going from here.
Okay, sounds good.
Wagon? That's Zoe's horse. Sorry.
It's okay.
Nothing. That's a police wagon. Wait.
Yeah, why is there a wagon?
Yeah, you guys see this here.
That was the first thing that I was confused by, is the fact that it's a police wagon. Did we have any transport?
No.
Okay, nothing from the boys looking for her?
No, nothing.
They didn't specify? Alright. Did they...
Another wagon coming through.
Yeah, so the problem is we have nowhere where to go.
Braithwaite is the only potential tip we have. There's riders coming in hot. Group coming in from the south. Medical. Clark, Bianca. +2. Yes and no. I saw that you guys are looking to give information. I'm sorry we can't take that right now. Have you guys happy to see Zoe or any of the deputies at all?
Dead. Mostly just city folk down there. Not seen anybody.
Yeah, they weren't down there. Last time we saw Zoe was they were in Armadillo to get. She was in Armadillo to give blood, but we didn't need any blood anymore, so she came back out east.
Yeah, she came back. They've been out here, but it appears that she has been kidnapped, so we're kind of going to try and find her.
Okay.
Well, city is ghosty.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you guys just be careful. I actually think I might know who did it already.
Alright, well, good luck.
Let's go check our telegram in case we've gotten anything.
Charles Morgan, the same one who's, out after deputies tonight. Trying to think where he would take her. Do we have any information on the guy? Other places he's gone to?
Do not. Personally.
No. There's some things going on in the medical office in Strawberry where gunmen have pulled guns upon medics.
Okay, let's respond to that. We have no leads on this. We'll let the other two. Yeah, great. Let's double time at the Strawberry. Go ahead, send a tip.
Okay, will do.
Go ahead, send the tip.
Yep, will do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, send the tip.
Riders coming in?
Zoe's back.
That's Zoe.
Okay.
Alright, your horse should be around here, Zoe.
Yeah, your horse is over at the office aside, Zoe, if you want to call it.
Are you alright, Zoe?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got new guns. Oh my god.
Oh, then you might need to go get your
I have
gun.
a repeating shotgun on me if you need it.
Here, I'll use my Litchfield to come on my account.
Okay, thanks.
Here, I'll also use my own Navy. You can use the Scorpion.
Thank you.
Where's our
He's coming right now. Make sure you feed the horse. Was it Morgan?
Yeah, he wanted his and his daughter's house erased, but I cut him.
Who the fuck's his daughter?
Brittany.
Who the fuck?
Brittany.
Oh, yes, I know. Okay.
Payne, could you go ahead and I'll leave it back.
We got 7.
I can bow out.
Both knows we got 7, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, let's form up a little better.
Yeah.
It'll be 1, 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, 1, 2, 2. Alright.
It's
Get
rad.
there.
Okay.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, in order to get her release, I gave him my telegram number, told him we'd see what we could do about the charges, as long as he didn't hurt Zoe. And that we wouldn't chase him.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint up, let's get going. Hustle Strawberry.
Picking it up. Who was it?
Charles Moore.
Oh yeah, that's what we figured. Wagon ahead.
Wagon.
Left on the railroad.
Left on railroad.
Left onto the main road. Slowing down after the bridge.
Do we know who it was that pulled guns, or?
Yeah, so Catherine Gang did that yesterday.
Man, we're real unlucky it wasn't Sam Bass, or else you'd have a telegram being like, Sam Bass and his group just held up 10 medics in Strawberry. They're heading to this town.
They don't know
at
that
this
we
time.
know, unless,
Please come.
That, what was Hannibal guy?
Please.
You got a lot of guns.
It's probably the medics. They're heading to Valentine. Alright, are the horses good?
Yep, mine's good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the medics. Alright, pick it up. Let's go.
Picking it up. The whole damn load. At this point, he should just make an alt character that rides with our gang, but is never, we just roleplay that he's present. He's never actually seen with us, and this guy's a snitch. That way it makes way more sense for how the hell they're getting the entire,
gorgeous
all the
coverage.
information, you know? But hey guys, it's me, Bam Sass again. Giving you information.
Who?
How many guns do you
Long.
have?
Enough. These are my personal weapons that I'm carrying now.
Alfonso smashed it. Left.
Left.
I gotta repeat it if you wanted to.
No, it's okay. Thanks.
Going right.
Going right.
Going left.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Staying right.
Staying right.
And right.
Going right.
All right.
Slow. I think we're losing people.
It's always falling off.
Mabel.
Right, where did we,
I said we have people. Yeah, we need to slow.
Zoe was falling behind. Her horse is getting tired.
Yeah, I heard. That's why I came to a stop. I heard you say that we had to slow down. I just didn't realize how far back they were.
Yeah, I was a little late. Apologies.
Let Zoe feed up her horse real quick.
Sure,
I have carrots and sugar cubes if she needs.
We have a whole lot of medics behind us.
So let's form up here and let's get into town, see if
Form
they're
up.
still here and what we know is going on.
Hey, what up, Ted? How you doing, bro?
Going left.
Going left.
Going left.
A lot of people coming.
Oh my god.
Slowing down.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Some of them are getting treated at doctors right now, gunshot wounds.
Okay, are there...
We have Jack, James, Aurora, Blasters,
3 wounded.
Peaches on scene. A few others.
They came in injured?
They came in injured.
Okay.
Jesus, killing time, just as an FYI. So
let's go,
keep an eye on them.
Let's go get them in.
Aurora is not wanted. I did check. Jack is.
Yeah, Jack.
I don't
being
know about the
referenced
others.
Yep, James and Jack are in the
I mean, if they
medical
all got
office right
shot
now.
down, like, if they got
They may be getting on their feet soon,
Let's go deal with them then.
but they have definite hostages in there if things do go down because they have doctors in there.
Any of them that are on their feet, get them out of the office.
I think Hurst got senior.
I'll go up the other side.
Peaches, Ollie, you three, could you step off the porch, please?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Someone.
Can you step away from the porch, please?
Get out of my way, Peaches.
Oh, it's alright.
I know. Could you leave town for the time being?
Okay.
Alright. Who do we have in here?
Well, hello, Deputy. I've never seen you before.
Howdy.
Hello, James.
It's
James,
James.
Jack. Who's that on the floor over there?
That's my cousin.
Is it?
Frederick.
Frederick.
I'll just be down the stairs by the water if you need anything.
Frederick Kelly. The cousin.
Put a little bit somewhere else on your skin. Another medic here to lend a hand if need be.
Okay. Who's this here?
Small mercy for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's our new trainee.
Shadowing.
Can I have some CC for my personal pain?
Once we get you all stitched
Alright.
up.
Howdy, fella.
Yes, Elsa.
Could we have you step off the porch
might
now?
need to be doing a blood transfusion. She's
I'm with
lost a
them.
lot of blood.
Yeah, well, I
and
don't care if
have
you're
you
with
given
them.
any
You step
Kirsten
away
to
with
her
your
'cause
friends
I
over
think
there,
she might
please.
need it.
Nope, you can go ahead and give it.
Thank you.
Well, the medic said we could stay on the board.
Elsie, do you need
Okay,
help
well,
as
I'm telling you to please
Yes,
get
I
off.
need help.
Ah,
You wanna
Arbitrary
set
exercise
up
of
that
power, nice.
confusion for them?
well, said please, but alright.
What the fuck is that guy on about?
I don't know.
Who even is that?
How many of these things you gonna do? Holy shit.
Oh,
You got teach some of your friends
don't
the
worry about
difference
it,
between
Bert.
a medical order and
You
a doc
shouldn't
and a
apologize,
law
man.
order.
I just miss seeing you.
What about a
Don't apologize, though. Brother, you put in so
Just
much
wanna
work,
make
you
sure
should
the
not be
doctor said
apologizing.
space.
Oh!
I was actually demanding
That
you.
can't be worse than what caused this.
Bro, I was on JBaas, and we got into we were in a standoff, and I was demanding
boa?
Sheriff Malone, saying I wish Sheriff Malone was here.
A burr?
Goddamn burr.
Like those
Howdy.
things that get stuck on your pants?
Now a burr, motherfucker.
A burr?
Big
Isn't that
hairy
like-
grizzly burr.
Oh, a
Oh, a
bear.
bear.
A bear.
Right, a fucking burr. Don't you guys understand it, man? Never seen a fucking
Lucia,
burr
is
before?
that-
When you live
I'm
under a
stood
fucking
right here.
rock?
Yes, that's me. Howdy.
Are you
Purple.
on duty at the minute?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, given the circumstance, I figured it best not to.
Yeah, okay.
I was asked not to, so
Is that log?
just
It
honoring
is.
My favorite log.
it. There it is.
Yeah. Absolutely bedtime.
With the Walter Bulge situation.
Isn't that Zip right there?
County is sending
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Zip.
so-
Zips, they're not wanted. Well,
I don't know. So Zip comes
wait.
No, he's not.
Can one of you guys go check the wanted list? Because they, I think, are wanted for the shootout with
No,
Census.
I'm pretty sure they are. I'll go check.
I'm going with you.
Yep. Oh, you run. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. It's mainly because I know if things turn south, I mean you can get around back.
Pip. So the current wanted list for Kettleman is Kelly, Kettleman, Mills, Moxie, Cheddar, Pip, Marquis, Wesley, according to the wanted list.
Sorry, list them up again.
It is gonna be Kelly, James Kelly.
Yep, he's in there.
Jack Kettleman.
He's in there.
Mills.
He was not in there.
Moxie.
I think the girl on the ground was Moxie, but someone told me it was potentially Aurora. So what
Cheddar, who I don't know Cheddar.
Yeah.
Pip.
He was not there.
Marquis Frazier.
Not there.
And Wesley Shields.
Not there.
So James and
So
Jack.
James and Jack.
Which if we take them, I
is
guarantee you
Aurora
every
or
Kettleman.
Zip?
No, neither Aurora or Zip are one.
Okay, well they're prone to trying to get people away, especially Aurora. So, but she is injured on the ground, I think. Zip might be as well. I don't know. There's Ollie there, which is his brother. Peaches likes to run away.
Yeah, it could very much turn south very quickly.
Yeah, so we need to.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think we're gonna get out of the situation without letting one of them go. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that I think we should have. What the hell? I think we should have pursued when there was only 4 of them, when they were in town. To be honest.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ruth. I would say I generally agree with the group we had. I think we were strong enough to take them on.
And I think if we thought it was an ambush, we could have backed
Right.
off. You know what I mean?
Right. Because I do understand Maple's call on that too. I respect it as well. But you know, I do agree that I think it would have been successful. I don't think it would have been an ambush of any kind because the Kettlemans always run in their strongest, numbers, and now we can see why they were only running with 4.
Yep. I mean, you know, I know why Maple, and I don't fault them at all.
Yes. Yeah.
But,
I don't either. But yeah, I understand. It's hard to decide ultimately.
Yeah, in the moment, exactly. Especially when you only have 6 on duty, because
Right. Yeah.
all
That's
hell
what
could break loose.
Exactly. That's what he made the call on. Again, I do believe we would have been successful, but it would have potentially
It was a
injured
big gamble.
Yeah. It would have been injury on our side too, to some extent, which might leave a couple more of us off duty. So. I'm gonna be honest, I would say let's stay here and kind of watch what's going on, because we can get behind them if they start any lane. You think so?
Yeah, yeah, we can. I mean, I've got a shotgun. That's the only thing.
I do on my horse, but I'd have to get it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, as long as we're close enough, I should be fine.
You want to just sit here and watch
yeah,
them?
we can sit here. We got Ollie on the left.
No, Ollie, Zip, I don't know who the woman is. Billy is there. I think that was Billy that talked to me and claimed that I was using my powers to get him off the porch.
Oh,
even
I
though
see.
I just simply wanted him off the porch just because there's too many people in the office.
Yeah.
It wasn't about I'm all in for you, being there for your friends 100%. But oh my goodness, there's got a few people that kind of clocked on. Yeah, I think us being here will get us behind them if they try to take a hostage.
I started smoking recently.
You won't stop for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer cigars, but they're selling cigarettes at the fucking saloon. I had to execute Robbie Gold.
I know, I was there. I was actually going to be in that line, but Buckley wanted to step up.
I literally was just trying to help find Devin, and Malone asked me to be on the firing squad.
Mhm.
And I don't know.
Yeah, it's the main reason why I let Buckley pick my position is because he answered my question right, as well as Malone was right about the idea that everyone should experience executing someone, because then you, I guess, can gain a little more compassion for the folks who are up there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't agree with executing folk after that. I mean, maybe for the right reasons, but I've never known Mr. Gold to be a violent man. But although he does have a past in which I'm unfamiliar with.
Yeah, unfortunately it wasn't a call to make.
Yep. Just wrote orders.
I decide who we need to worry about in that group back behind us. I think Zip's gonna be the main one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Zip and by extension Ollie.
Mhm.
Because if Zip gets involved, then Ollie is gonna.
Do we know who the woman is that's sitting down?
I can't make it out from here.
Oh, we were supposed to tell him who was wanted. When we should probably go tell him that and come back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some fresh air with
Okay.
So horses and people need to start moving. I'll clear out the medics and stuff that don't need to be here. But everybody else, I'm sorry. It's kind of you. I don't want to get killed by somebody.
We'll try and figure that out. Ruth, what can you tell me about who's who?
Lucille?
Jack, James, both wanted.
Friendly with some
Okay, how about the rest of the group here?
Aurora,
no one else.
Yeah, Aurora not. Zip not.
You know drugs are bad for you. Cut it out.
Ollie not. Is Moxie present?
No.
No. Okay.
Who's
yeah.
the one on the ground with the eye patch then?
No,
Where?
I'm not going to.
Right there in front of us. We know
Through
who
the
that
window?
lady is on the ground, yes.
I want to fly. You ever flew before?
Darling, we have to take you off
Ain't
that
that Moxie?
infusion. Or
No.
transfusion,
That's why I
rather.
thought it was Moxie.
I don't think that's Moxie.
Give it just like 10 more seconds.
I can't get a good look on her face, so I don't know.
Well, if it is Moxie wanted, if it isn't, no. Aurora's not wanted. If it ends up being Aurora.
So none of the rest of them are wanted.
No.
Just James.
Not even.
Okay.
Not even for Saint Denis.
No.
That's a knife, isn't it?
I guess not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please calm down, King Jimmy.
It's really okay. I'm perfectly fine with him not remembering my name.
Okay. Then we'll just be taking these two in when they're okay.
Yeah, be prepared for Ollie and Zip to do something.
Yeah.
Alright, Hattie, what exactly is going on here, and how many people do we realistically need here for this?
We probably need 6
or
considering the
6.
fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to be arresting James and Jack from this. We expect some sort of retaliation from the others out here.
Okay. In the meantime, why don't we try and clear out some of the other folks from town? I mean, they're probably well aware that they're going to be getting picked up and arrested, so there's no point in them lingering around just to see that.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure we knew who all was wanted that's currently here before we started kicking everyone out of town.
Yeah, it's just the two of them, to my knowledge.
Yeah, so we know. Yeah, I just had Ruth go over and check, so we can start clearing everybody out of town. Yeah, let's just get them all. Let's get them all going. Let's also get some horses out.
And numbers fast, because I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 people.
There's quite a few people here, so that's why I wanted to check who are your 6, and the rest can come with me.
Yeah, it's me, Ruth, Zoe, Bolo, Claymore, Bolton, and Payne is our cadet.
Can I help you, James?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, keep the cadet with you. I'll go check in some of the other towns then, and see where everybody else is at.
So
in the meantime,
they
let's go
just,
through.
so Zip said that him and Ollie aren't going to do anything. He doesn't know Billy. I'm whispering this. I've got Zip's guns. He hands them over to me. So I don't know that he's going to try anything.
My guess is.
Great. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Stick it up my ass?
Sorry, I'm having issues with my voice. Probably not to be cautious.
Yeah. Yeah, let's... Okay, so now that we know it's only these two that we're going to be taking, let's start clearing everybody out of town who doesn't need to be here.
Correct, yeah. Everybody else wanting to clear out.
I'll stay here with these lot. Yeah, that would be perfect. I was going to ask if somebody wanted to stay with me. Me and Ruth will stay here. If the rest of you guys can start clearing people out of town. And, yeah. Clearing horses out as well.
Alright, why don't you go around with one of the deputies clearing folks out, and just help them out with that.
Jack?
Hey, why don't you go with Zoe up here?
Yeah, what is it?
How are you feeling?
You need to lay down, please. Feel free.
They give me the CC, I'm feeling great.
You're feeling great. Okay, can, I know that
feel like hell when it wears off.
Right, I'm sure it will. I know that you're currently injured, so I don't want to quite throw you in cuffs, unless I have to, unless you're going to make me. But you will be placed under arrest.
At this moment?
Well, at the moment that you're released from medical care, yes.
I think they're done with me.
Okay, so if you could put your hands up so I can search you.
I think I made it.
Cocaine won't help. It'll just make you a regular problem.
Well, I take cocaine daily. I don't have any problem.
Alright.
So you have a tolerance.
He has no weapons on him whatsoever.
I guess sometimes,
Yeah, have some if you're ready, quickly.
Yeah. Zoe?
3 pieces of gum, 4 pieces of gum.
Yeah, if you can help over Zoe.
Ruth, you want me
Zoe?
to be, wait, maybe you want me with you?
Careful, Vic.
Yeah. Can you help Bolton take Jack over to the office, please?
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Morgan, can I have some morphine?
Zip's refusing to leave, so you'll have to arrest him before he leaves war.
Okay. Yeah, so help out with Jack. He's unarmed completely. I'm not gonna place him in cuffs. He's injured. So just walk him over to the cells, bring him downstairs.
They look. I don't just get it for free.
All right.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to tell Marquis you hate his guts then.
All right, that's a little weird. Is James still in your care, Trix?
Yes, I am. And they said I need to stay here. They're actually training me to become a medic.
That is... Oh, that is an interesting endeavor, but not
quite interesting.
Would you quite like
turn of events.
intestines back in people's stomachs?
I'll do anything to get a constant supply of fucking morphine.
Thank you.
Oh, then you don't want to be a doctor or a medic. We don't have a constant supply.
Are you still treating him?
No.
Bullshit.
All right, so Jack, if you want to come up to your feet for me, please. Or sorry, James.
Not Jack.
James. Not bad. You can stand up, and I'm gonna pat you down, search you.
Someone already beat you to it. It was a burr.
It was a burr.
We'll try to wake up.
Big hairy burr.
A big hairy burr took all your things.
Yeah. I could smell the sand out
Van
of me.
Kelsey demon hunter, eh?
Don't you dare touch that.
Van Kelsing demon
Get your
hunting?
fucking greasy hands off that book.
Why? What's in it?
I'll rip your teeth out with my fucking... I'll rip your throat out, with my teeth.
You rip my teeth out with your throat?
I'll rip your teeth out with my teeth.
That would be an impressive feat.
Really?
I feel like she's gonna be
Yeah, that
unconscious
tempts me to
for a
take the
while.
book. What do you think, Ruth?
I mean, we might have to read the contents at the very least, and then
and then return it to him potentially.
Probably have the local nurses take it.
No, you dirty snoop.
All right.
Did you get her name?
All right. I'm gonna let you walk over to the office since you are injured.
Her name's Aurora.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you're not gonna manhandle me like usual.
Thank you.
I'm not
Now
gonna
you're-
manhandle you, James Killing.
You're hurt already. So
We got Almost
Clear the
all the
way,
horses
what
out.
most wanted criminal bastard coming through.
I don't think you're the most wanted criminal.
You're not the most wanted.
Most deadly criminal bastard coming through.
I wouldn't quite say that either. That's a bit pushing it.
You ever seen a man gun down 4 people by himself?
No, but I have
That's
gunned
right.
you down multiple times.
Yeah, but that was unfair.
Was it unfair? What
that was
about that
more
fight on top of Strawberry was unfair, other than the fact that I was already injured?
I was very high.
You were high.
And that was chaos.
It was chaos. You're right.
Listen, there was lots of bugs flying around.
Was there? I mean, you chose to run to the woods.
I couldn't tell a fucking stone from my asshole that day.
A stone from an asshole? Is that
an interesting?
Something like that. Out of all the names, it's fucking Van Helsing, of course. I fucking hate you. You know that?
I'm sure you do.
All of you.
Did you say Van?
Why do you hate me? What have I ever done besides catch you a few times?
That fucking outfit is a crime against humanity.
Are you really talking with your outfit?
Damn right.
You've
Look at
got
these
skulls
pants.
on your pants.
I'm a damn trendsetter, fella.
No, I don't think you are.
Should meet a fella named JBaas. He loves these pants, all 'cause of me.
I think the only trend you're setting is the downward trend of your life, because you get arrested every fucking day.
Getting arrested doesn't hinder your life
I mean,
in
I
terms
think
of
it does.
preservation. I mean, I guess. But I mean, you could have went with something. Get that fucking... Trying to tie me up.
No.
What? He's probably just trying to grab the
Who's
binoculars.
this portly fella? He's a cadet.
Yes.
Got a shit ton of those fellas running around now.
Not nearly as much as we've had at some points.
I think we had as much as 10 at one point.
Can you get the door claymore?
Yep.
You want me to double back and play with the others?
This should be everyone. Bolton and Zoe should be here.
Oh, Zoe's here, is she?
They already brought over.
Is it not unlocking?
It's not unlocking, no.
These deputies can't even work a fucking key.
Oh yeah, that is strange.
Probably because the lock was being jimmied.
Get it?
There we go.
There, it's open now.
I'm having
Howdy.
trouble.
Howdy,
unlocking-
Yeah, we're all
Hello,
having trouble.
James. Okay.
That was a fucking burr. Wait, can I go on the other one? I was in here last time.
Well, this is
It's
not
a
your
little
stuff.
late now. Alright.
No, no.
I'll be down with you in a minute, James. Anything on the tip line that we need to worry about?
Medical to Valentine.
Manius and Tony are heading to Blackwater.
Oh, we have people on duty. That's
They're
great.
requesting medical to Valentine. That's about it.
Was actually gonna let y'all know unless y'all need me to do anything. I'm probably gonna hit my head down here in Strawberry.
No, you should be fine. Good work today, okay? Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. And if y'all don't mind writing me some feedback when you get a
I
chance.
think we are building them, it seemed to me.
Thank you, sir. Can I be let out?
If we're able to unlock, there we go. Okay, the lock's fixed.
If I think I could run through it, I'm pretty heavy.
He's in too much debt from all the crime he's committed to be able to afford taxes. He's in so much debt, he may as well be getting paid by the government. Alright, so Van Helsing. Demon Hunter. Blood Witch Testimony? What the fuck is this?
Go figure I'm better at your own job than you. How many witches you ever caught, fella? I bet 0.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is
I need
this,
to read
James?
this. I need to read this, Maple, please.
The Kettle Kingdom, Basswater / Kerrigan's Ranch.
Did I just hear Kettle Kingdom?
Can you two quiet down there? Please?
Lord Basswater. Hold on, let me lower my
Are they
voice.
outside?
Which report?
Hold on, it's not a report. This is his book.
This is a book he has on him.
This is his book. All right, here, gather around, ladies and gentlemen.
They forged this. I have nothing to do with it.
Okay. Kettle Kingdom, Basswater, Kerrigan's Ranch, Todd, Warden of the East-West, Lord of Basswater and Kerrigan's Ranch, Army of the East-West, Thieves Landing and Kettle Canyon, Jack Kettleman, King of the West and the First Men, James Kelly, the Kingslayer, Prince of the West and heir to the Kettle Throne, Mills the One-Eyed, Lord of Manteca Falls, Defender of the Fall, Kettle Kingship, Kettle
You
Kaiser,
ever heard of fucking England, fella?
Kettle Kaiser, Kelly Khan, Queen Quinn, and Mills the what is that? Magnet?
Hey James.
Magnate?
What the fuck?
Mills the Magnate?
Yes,
oh
Jack.
My lord.
You know, I'm getting real sick of this garbage constantly. One of these days we're just getting on a boat and going to some tropical island, never coming back.
Yeah, I think we should find a tropical island.
Tahiti.
Tahiti, exactly.
Billy, and maybe Jack, maybe
no
if you do find that tropical island, you could truly be King of the West.
Yeah, you guys could have Kettle Kingdom.
I don't know what he's talking about,
We
Jack.
already got a Kettle Kingdom.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the prince of the Kettle Throne downstairs.
Yeah, it is.
Damn right.
If I'm reading this correctly, James Kelly, the Kingslayer, Prince of the West and heir to the Kettle Throne.
James of House Kelbert, motherfucker.
What happens?
House what?
Listen. You get bored in that fucking prison, all right? I was in there for fucking yonks, ages. I had nothing to do. God forbid I write a fucking little fucking story in my little fucking book, and God forbid you fucking get your greasy hands on it, you fucking write it, you fucking read it, you fucking asshole.
Who's the heir if you die, James?
Well, next on the list is Mills the One-Eyed, Lord
Your
of
fucking
Manteca
domesticated
Falls.
cat.
So
I'm gonna steal your kitty from your house and take it as mine.
So wouldn't wait, hold on. Wouldn't Mills also be a prince then?
Yes. Wait, what?
No.
There's only one prince.
Well, no. If you die, who's the next heir then? Who's the next
My
prince?
son.
Who's your son?
JBaas. my protege.
Really?
It gets passed on down the ladder like a fucking inheritance. You ever heard of England?
Up and keep it to a whisper.
And even Jack's telling you to shut up, man.
Because I'm being too loud. Pass down.
If only y'all had some fingerprints or something.
I've noted this book down here.
Then we don't have to be accused of stuff.
I don't want to backburn that shit.
Sand Crossing #1 bestseller.
I'm not taking it back.
Take it back.
I don't want it.
I'm just gonna write it down.
I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. I don't fucking want it.
If it's the book, I'll take it.
Of course you will, Billy.
Why are you still here, Billy?
I'll give it to Billy.
I'll give it to. Oh, wait, hey, get back here.
He wants his book back now.
You want the book now, eh?
So I can fucking burn it. Fuck you, and fuck you.
Alright.
If a bit of man wants to fucking.
What's the book called?
You're all unlearned. You don't know anything about history.
It's called Van Helsing Demon
James, keep
Slayer.
it to a goddamn whisper.
So if
down
Jack and James die, I'm gonna be the one to unite the kingdoms
Helsing.
Now that we've
of
got
Bass
that
Gang
out
and
of the way,
Kettle Gang. Oh my god.
Let's take a look at your paperwork, James.
Is JBaas Jon Snow in this?
Maple.
I know nothing.
Nothing.
The uniter of the regions?
I got none, thanks for asking.
Well, you know, I was gonna offer you some, but you know, you're being kind of rude now.
No, I said thanks for asking so you could give me some. I said thanks, motherfucker. What do you want me to say?
Make sure I'm reaching my hand
Oh,
out.
I'm ready. I gotta talk to you for just a second before you finish filling out the charges.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put in the rest details now, so don't forget to later.
I fucking hate adult adoption.
Didn't you just say you had a son that's an adult?
I meant to say and then I felt bad after saying it. I felt real dumb. Say he ain't my son. I didn't give birth to that fella. I didn't push him out my ass.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm missing some cute details in that there.
Who's the significant other that gave that. Oh wait, I guess it didn't. So never mind. Who would it have?
You know how fucking trees reproduce, fella?
Are you trying to say outlaws and trees reproduce the same
Wait,
way?
are you saying you just drop your seed on the floor and you have children?
And it grows a fucking baby, that's right. The golden fucking goose egg of James Kelbert. Golden boy.
How much morphine do they give you, man?
Not enough.
Okay. So, James. Your
What
total
the
charges
fuck?
are assault with a deadly weapon times 3. Oh wait, hold on. Bolo wanted to talk to me before I read these out to you.
Let me move out of the way.
Basically, we have no idea what happened while here, so we're just gonna give them what they already got. That's basically what I'm gonna tell you.
Oh yeah, as I figured as much. It's,
Alright.
it's difficult to slap additionals onto this.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
This one.
James is fucking hilarious, man.
Did James give you anything on Armadillo?
Oh wait, that's a maybe question.
Okay. Did he say who was with them or anything like that? I'm just assuming
No,
he
I
didn't.
don't think anything sensible has come out of the man's mouth just yet.
Golden eggs and.
It's not giving
ears.
birth.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so somebody's given Jack the charges for Armadillo as well, but the only thing in the reports is he was in the area. It doesn't say he was part of it or anything like that.
Maple's reading off his charges now, so I think you should probably go cash him, I guess.
Yeah.
Situation.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Mills is. Mills the hold on, what did I wrote it down here.
How you doing,
You
Joey?
don't know
Yeah,
Mills,
Ricky
the one-eyed
James.
Lord of Manteca Falls, defender of the fall. You don't know Mills?
So I'm allowing him to sit there?
Listen, I don't know what they're talking
You don't know
about.
who that is.
Kelly,
James.
you're never gonna live that down.
You're only supposed to lie about things that we don't know about. Of course you know Mills.
Listen,
What?
I don't know where this Lord of the Falls shit came from.
That's what you wrote it in your book. It's defender of the fall. Lord of Manteca Falls, defender of the fall, by the way.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what it is. You've obviously made it up.
Just look at your book.
This
You
is a
wrote it.
defamation piece to bring down my reputation. No, I'm not having it. I'm not happy.
Your reputation. I keep hearing the word Kames jelly being thrown around.
Kettleman is
Yeah,
ready
who gives a
whenever,
fuck?
so just let us know when you're ready.
Alright, I just need to get through his charges here. Zoe, you need to speak to me?
Better grab a van.
Oh,
wagon, I mean.
I think I already know the answer, but yeah, just a second.
I have no clue what I do not know what a van is. That's a strange word to me.
I don't have that one.
Prince of the West.
Thank you, peasant.
You just call me a peasant?
Yeah, you call me a prince.
Wouldn't I be like some sort of knight?
I guess, but you'd be for the opposing side.
Yeah. Sure would be.
So what's your name then? Fucking Sir... whatever your last name is.
I'm Sir Jamie, I suppose. So Jaime Ruth.
Sir Ruth, that's right. Well, I mean, you should come over to the winning side then. I don't know what to tell you.
Win inside? He's,
Alright, James Kelly, the Kingslayer. So, unless you want to tell me who that other unidentified man was who was very likely you as you were spotted with Mills, your charges are, as I said prior, so with the deadly weapon times 3, participation in shootout, participation in group violence, kidnapping, and torture.
And some time off for making you laugh.
Yes, you will.
The Prince of the West is requesting some time off.
I've got a question. Why the fuck is Jack up there sitting in a fucking chair having the time of his life and I'm in a cell?
I can't answer that. I would have put him down. I thought they were both. I thought you were both coming down here. I don't know. They chose to put him up there, and that's fine. He's injured anyway. You're injured too. I don't know. I figured.
I mean,
okay,
if anything,
so
you actually have
total,
a better. You have a bed.
Yeah, your total is 305 days, $700. I will be cutting time off for obviously time served and for this little Van Helsing book because tickled my tummy with this one. So we're gonna be bringing you both over to Sisika, and I'll give you your final total with time served and whatever reductions we provide for you there. All right?
Yes.
All right. Let's get going.
Do we have 6 people for this transport?
Yeah, but I don't think we do. I don't think we need 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say am I fine to just stay back then?
Yeah, you can stay back if you want.
I've been on
Find
duty
somebody
for
else
like
to stay
6
with
hours, so I'm gonna clock off.
All right, yes. Find some. Oh, okay then. Never mind. Don't find somebody to stay off with you. All right, James, I'm gonna place in cuffs.
I gotta go become a Prince of the West real quick. Alright, he's moving up, James.
Alright. I was just going over the whole Charles Morgan thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll fill you guys in what he was demanding, and it's stupid.
You guys have 4 for the Cisco transport?
We'll see who Maple wants to take.
I'm gonna stay behind, so I think it'll be you 4.
Okay.
Hey Zoe, can you take these cuffs off me?
No, James.
I still have to have Zoe's statement for the incident report and make that incident report for the kidnapping.
Oh yeah?
I don't know where they heard it from, but they heard it. Apparently I had something to do with it, go figure.
Alright, let's get moving, gentlemen.
How come you guys never sing songs on the wagon when we're being transported?
I'm a horrible singer. Alright, we'll see when you get back, Ruth.
Alright.
He's always an amazing singer, guys.
I'm really, really not too
I need to hear this. I need to hear your singing. I'll be on the back.
Are we taking just us 4? Claymore, you staying back? Yeah, I think he's gonna be going off duty. Yeah, it's locked. Claymore?
Well, now I have to log here, because I want to read that. Another time. All right. All right, guys. That's. I hold. That's the end of the stream. Dramatic intro. What'd you say, Case?
Howdy.
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 Hey, you talk to that gone man. Jams for
Yeah,
gone.
I gotta fill you in on that.
Okay. You already do it?
Well, no, we haven't done a deal, but we did chat with him, yeah.
Alright, he sent me something like 3 days ago.
Shit, okay.
You just talked to him after that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I suppose I should start filling you in. Let me telegram Michael and Rebecca.
Alright.
I'm gonna just tell them to go to the fork.
Alright.
I need to send an actual one. I need to send an actual. I don't know why I do really dumb shit sometimes. Man, I think I just fucked Michael over.
Why?
I said, fork. Go to the fork. 4:00 New York time.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Oh, I have a present for Rebecca.
Oh.
Look what I got. Never mind, not that.
He's stabbing it?
See it?
Oh.
It's Robbie Gold's knife.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm all healed up.
Good, you ain't dead.
Yeah, they said 3 days and I'll be dead.
What?
Sorry, I read that somewhere. It ain't true though. It was on the newspaper.
They said you's gonna be dead in 3 days.
Oh yeah, but then it said this is a joke.
But they's threatening you.
Nah, they weren't.
But they says you's gonna die in 3 days.
It
That
just
sounds
said
like
it
a
was
threat.
like a general you, not a specific one.
Who's General you?
General you is like the warrior in a movie.
What?
You never heard a moving picture called a movie?
What? Okay.
You never heard about that?
I have. Have you? What, you seen one?
No, I ain't never seen a moving picture. I was saving it for the right time.
Okay.
I was gonna go see a moving picture with somebody. Hey, go to the right. Go to the right. I want to check this treasure spot. Casey, by the way, guess what? You know that that golden ticket?
What?
You remember that golden ticket we told you about? How we found a golden ticket and it was for 10 playing cards?
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 animal card decks in the 10.
Oh.
So I'm gonna ask Rebecca if me and you can keep them, so we'll finally have fucking animal pack.
Alright. I don't know where this fucking thing is, by the way. You said go.
You keep following this path, you'll see it.
Okay.
It's the tents coming up.
Oh.
Well, no, technically it's Jack Kettleman's the king in the West, according to James Kelly. James Kelly is calling himself the Prince of the West, and he just told us on Cop that the third in the line to the Kettle Kingdom is JBaas. Bro, James, if you have not seen the rest of my VOD of James Kelly from like 20 minutes ago, please go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. Damn, nothing in there. It was like while he was in the cell. It was really funny. I love killing this goat.
You killed it a little bit better, it'd be worse some.
Yes, I did. It looked sick, Reaper. Hey, Case. Hey, Case, let me fill you in on some of the shit you missed. So I found that Kai fella.
Okay.
He wants 8 Lancasters, 2 Schofields, and a Navy, and he's gonna give us $2,500 in gems for it.
Holy shit.
Me and Rebecca did negotiations with them. You want the prices on all the guns? We're gonna be rich, by the way. You ready for this shit?
Yeah.
So he said that in the future he'd be willing to buy marked stuff, but for the moment,
That's what he told me, T.
for the moment, just unmarked. $275 worth of gems for a Lancaster. $150 worth of gems for a Navy.
Right.
This one's the craziest one to me. Well, second craziest one. $110 worth of gems for a Schofield.
That's pretty good.
We could literally go buy Schofields secondhand for probably 100 to 120 bucks and lose almost no money selling them to him for gems.
Yeah, we need to go more than fucking auctions if we don't end up robbing it.
Litchfield, $325 in gems. Bolt action, get this shit, Casey. I haggled him up to $500 worth of gems per bolt action.
What the hell?
Volcanic, $100 worth of gems. An unmarked pump. Now this one he was willing to negotiate on. $2,000 worth of gems, because that's not worth it. But
right,
a marked one would be worth it at that rate, I think.
Yeah.
An unmarked Mauser, the pistol, he's willing to pay $10,000 cash.
Okay.
Peter Rockwell has 83 gems he's willing to sell, which is 10 emeralds, 22 diamonds, 30 rubies, 21 sapphires. It's worth $3,700. He wants $4,300. He's willing to negotiate. I think I'd be willing to pay $4,100 at most. That's a lot of gems.
It is a lot of gems.
That would be even if nobody else was interested, that would be half of my money converted into gems.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cheech, by the way, gave me like 10 gems for free.
Okay.
2 of them emeralds. I want to go harder on DiCenzo's. You want to know what the DiCenzo's did while you was gone?
What?
They had the Taipan reach out to me for a mediated meeting between us and the DiCenzo's. They didn't even have the balls to telegram me or my uncle directly. They sent the Taipan.
I thought Dahlia was the only one able to do that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess not.
Uh-oh, okay. What'd you say today?
Oh, I ain't responded yet because I was gonna say some pretty mean shit, and they told me no. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just tell my uncle, and we'll think of some sort of response.
But they said they just want some sort of meeting. They didn't say nothing else.
But they didn't reach out to me or my uncle. They literally went to Taipan. I don't trust Taipan to mediate anything.
No, I mean, that's their own people right there. They Saint Denis.
Yeah, exactly.
They ain't got no more reason to like us than them right now, too.
I was really tempted to respond saying, hey, I was really tempted to ask Jack to do me a favor and telegram Cesare and say, hey, this is the Kettleman gang. We're offering to mediate. We're offering to mediate. We're offering to mediate the talk with peace. If you and your people want to respond. We met up with Kettleman gang last night. Kettleman gang.
Okay.
James put down 4 of them in Saint Denis last night alone.
Chenzo's?
Yeah.
Damn, these ain't doing too well for themselves.
No. Apparently, Jack and I were talking last night. The meeting went pretty well.
Right.
By the way, Jack is literally my uncle, man. You should have been there. This lady's telegram was QT, and he was doing Sam levels type of shit with this lady.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Jack literally went, would you, you don't mind sending us love letters too if you're at it, Doc? Like, hey,
don't surprise me.
Rebecca, I got something for you.
Oh, okay. Wait, really? Where'd you get this from?
Zip gave it to me after the Kettleman shootout. He said he doesn't have the Navy or the Bolt, but he was able to get that. And as soon as he saw me and Michael at like 5:50 in the morning, and he was like, "Please come, I need to give you this."
Oh my god. Okay, one of the things.
Yep, one of them.
3 more to go.
I didn't even know that was out there, so I'm glad we got that because I didn't even know he had that.
Yeah, neither did I. Okay, horse.
Oh, Michael also thinks he's like the normalist of the group, by the way, Casey.
Oh my
Well, you
goodness.
think he's a normal one?
That's not what I said.
No, you did say that at one point.
What's also funny is that JBaas thinks he's more normal than me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, ain't no way.
I think it's all you know, normal is what normal is, and normal is what you make it. All right, so suck it.
What?
Normal is what normal is, and normal is what you make it. All right.
Normal is what normal does.
Yeah.
Normal.
I'm normal is. I does normal.
I don't think you are normal, man. But I ain't trying to get into this again.
Listen.
Anyway,
Don't start, Mister. I would get married for business before I would anything else.
Do you guys want to hear the new treasure thing?
Oh no! I was gonna tell you. Oh, it's already up there.
Read it.
Okay.
I probably know.
Okay. So the price this week is a collection of 5 treasure maps plus a treasure book that's valued at $1,000.
Yeah, so it's $1,500 worth. He told us about this last night. We picked up the cards. I don't know if Michael told you.
He did, yeah.
Oh, actually, I got another thing for you. I forgot.
Okay.
They specifically asked me to make sure this got to you since you're the one that found it.
Ah, thank you. Okay, let me read this thing.
Yeah.
Also, I have something to tell you guys, but that can wait.
What? I want to know now.
Okay, so the clue. Broken and pulled asunder, loud flashes as the sky thunders, a key to keep it from closing, removed as the voice left one reposing. Best of luck out there and stay cool.
Snow.
Stay cool means snow? Or does that mean desert and stay cool because
yeah,
it's
we
hot?
thought maybe stay cool was a hint that it's somewhere in the desert.
And I thought the other part, the thunder in the sky and stuff,
Yeah.
I thought that was like cannons. Because aren't there cannons on one of
Loud
the forts?
flashes as the sky thunders.
Sisica.
What?
Loud flashes.
See, what doesn't make sense to me is a key to keep it from closing. What would need a key for it to not close? I don't get that.
What's a key?
Wait, there isn't there a cabin that the door locks behind you up in the snow?
Oh my God! You're right.
Yeah.
That one cabin up there that I
Yeah,
walked in.
you're
and got
actually
locked in.
right, Michael.
That's true, but I don't see how broken and pulled asunder and loud flashes at the sky thunders is up there.
True. You know, if we keep finding all these, this guy's gonna hate us.
Well, I especially want this one with 15 treasure maps, pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, I telegrammed the newspaper earlier today. I'm putting an advertisement in there.
What advertisement?
Man seeking wife.
Oh no.
Yes, you might be the lucky one. Sam Bass is looking for a wife
no.
to have and to
Oh,
hold
no.
his money. Contact and then his telegram number if you're keen
Oh, no.
or desperate.
Oh my God.
After war, please do it after war.
She already
sent
it.
I've already sent the telegram.
Well, this is the thing. The DiCenzos are gonna send people to marry him for his money and then rob him.
Listen, we're gonna vet the shit out of him.
It might just be a hard lesson he
and you-
needs to learn.
And you act like they're gonna come flocking.
I wish I could read the newspaper on my bandit. I would telegram him just to fuck with him. Ah, yes. Name is Pizza Fish, looking to marry. Give me money.
Maybe we should get Sam to read the paper without telling him. Once it's in the paper.
No.
That man will never read a
Here's
newspaper.
what we do. Here's what
Just
we
start
do.
getting telegrams.
Whenever it's in the paper, Michael, I'll just ask you what the weekly treasure is, and then you'll go, huh? What's this? And then you read that one. That would be so good.
I say nobody tell him. That way he has
The
no
telegrams just start showing
idea
up.
what the fuck his telegrams are.
Someone's gonna tell him to him.
Yeah, someone's gonna tell him. He ain't gonna go
Someone's
a
gonna
day without
telegram
it.
and be like, I saw your advert in the paper.
Yeah, I think that would be funny though.
I kind of agree. Man.
Poor Olivia,
I'm hot
man.
and sweaty.
Ew.
Hot out here.
Real normal thing to say.
Coming from the guy with the shine in your chest and the goddamn sun.
Have you guys seen the
Thank you.
one called Tommy Two Snakes or Tommy Two Blind?
Oh, what? No. Read that.
The bathhouse boys have been berating Blackwater all week, and citizens have had enough. Out for blood in the ever-present dance of fragile, bruised egos that plagues the crossing, they have been seeking people from Kerrigan's Ranch. Ironically, a gang with Scout as a member is unable to scout anything at all, instead rolling through like a merry-go-round, asking the same folks the same questions. Is it memory loss or blindness? Call a doctor.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I guess that would kind of explain why they had the pump with them last night.
Yeah. Michael, we should have robbed that man.
Yeah, but think about how much more money we're gonna make out of them with Rebecca leading us to all these goddamn golden
And the
tickets.
gem deal, possibly.
Yeah. I don't know what I think about that gem deal.
I think that if nobody else wants to do what I'm considering it.
I don't like paying $10 higher for a sapphire or a ruby or whatever it was.
That's
One
the
of them was
current.
$3. And
Well, that's the current, right? He said it's 3,700 worth, and he's asking 4,300 worth, but he's open to negotiations.
well, not this time around because you had a buyer for that price, right?
No, he was still open to negotiations.
Hmm.
He still said make your best offer. So I'd just say 4,000.
How much is it worth? 4,000.
It's worth 3,700 or some shit. I'm just gonna say $4,000 would be the most I'd pay for that, and worst come to worst, I'll pay another time.
I mean, that's about even more than I got in cash.
Yo, Waz, what up, brother? Oh, hey, Hannibal, that Hannibal fella helped me and Mike out last night a couple times. He was giving the both of us information on where the fucking law was. Okay, so we executed the gardener.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Rebecca, you weren't aware. You weren't there for that. I forgot you weren't there for that.
That's alright. We need to send some telegrams today, I think.
To who?
Well, we need to respond to Taipan if you haven't done that already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with respect, no.
With respect, if they want to meet him, they can ask us themselves.
Well, I wouldn't put with respect for that.
Okay, well... just be cordial to them.
If the DiCenzos want...
That's pretty cordial.
If the DiCenzos want a meeting, maybe they can find whatever... I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm really tempted to respond, can I have Olivia's telegram? And that's it. Just to see what the response would be.
I think maybe we could send a telegram to, well, one of the higher ups in their family, so Cesare or Santino or someone, and just say, you don't need someone to mediate this meeting, and the only way you're going to get a meeting is if you understand the demands that we've been put and you're willing to work with them.
Honestly, call me a bit of an asshole, but I wanted to respond with the taipan and then go and kidnap one of their own and torture them, execute them, and leave on a note that says, if you want a meeting, telegram JBaas or Sam.
A taipan or a...
I think that would just send the wrong message.
Why would I do that to a taipan person?
So I'm asking.
Why the fuck?
You didn't clarify.
No, why? Just why?
Because you're fucking dumb sometimes.
Why were you trying to do that?
Why would you want to do that to a taipan person?
I'm not saying do it. I'm asking you to clarify.
No.
Are you talking about taipan
No,
or DiCenzo?
never. No, I'm talking about the DiCenzo.
All right.
Don't say never.
Who said never?
I just think it would send the wrong message.
Maybe. But it also proves a point. To just telegram one of the two of us.
Yeah, but we can prove that point by just telling them to.
But at
hey,
the same fucking time, it should be fucking common sense. And I'm kind of pissed off they didn't just do it.
I think we actually clarified with the whole Eddie situation that common sense is not something some people have.
Okay, and we're winning this war, so I want to make a statement rather than just telegram them directly. At the end of the day, I'm fine with whatever everybody wants to do, but I personally feel as if we should make a statement since they didn't want to use the fucking common sense part of their brain. What would you call that? A common brain? I don't know. I ain't good with fancy words.
The thing is, I think if we torture someone because they tried to get someone to mediate this meeting and didn't contact us directly, then we're just proving the point of why they wanted someone to mediate a meeting.
Okay, so we don't torture them, we execute them.
All right.
Again, I think that's the exact same thing. You're just proving their point that they need someone to mediate the meeting.
They don't need somebody to mediate the meeting. My point is going to be...
They clearly think that.
Okay, but my point is going to be, unless they want the bloodshed to continue, they need to telegram us.
Okay, but that can easily be solved by just saying to Taipan that, hey, they need to telegram us if they want a meeting.
Which I thought we were already going to do.
Yeah, but we don't need to kidnap one of theirs and torture them to give that message.
Well, yeah, but we're going to do that anyway. Like, we're going to go back to kidnapping their folk.
Well,
so ain't
yeah,
that message going to come
but
across anyway?
Not for that reason, though. Do you see what I'm saying?
Sure. That's the most aggressive, sure. That's such an aggressive shore.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm talking grind.
I need to do that on Ivan.
We gonna go send telegrams in?
Yeah, I need food too. Give me 2 minutes. I'll take a piss.
I just gave you 4. Okay.
And what do you think I did with that? I ate it, motherfucker.
Jesus, you're hungry.
You gave me food 20 hours ago, man.
Yeah.
All right.
That was 24.
Right back, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. Holy shit, is that the boy hoop?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think JBaas is off his rocker. He's standing behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
All right. You got any gold nuggies?
But yeah, I was just telling Michael here that I feel like we should just cut out the middleman, cut out the Chinese whisper, so to speak, and just telegram the heads of the family straight away and be like, if you want a fucking meeting and you want this to end, just contact us directly. And then we go out hunting.
Fuck. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it.
I think that will send a clearer message than anything else, to be honest with you.
I mean, honestly, it makes me want to telegram Oliver instead of them.
Yeah.
Because they didn't go to me or
fine too.
my uncle. So I kind of want to go to a random fucker in their family.
Yeah. No, that's fine too. As long as we contact one of them, just to say, hey, if you want a fucking meeting, don't send a mediator that we didn't approve.
Oh, guys, I also Cheech telegrammed me some Italian phrases, by the way.
Okay.
I plan on using them in these negotiations.
Oh, God. What are they?
Oh, boy.
Boa for... I don't know. I don't have it in front of me.
Mommy boner fortuna.
Boa fortuna.
Huh?
What?
And then there was like
You mean Bonner
weak
for
tits
tuna?
was in there as well.
Are you sure that was weak tits?
I don't know if that was weak tits.
Of course you would know that one.
Now we could head. Where are we heading? Wallace?
Probably if we're gonna
Yeah.
send telegrams, yeah.
Alright, can I go to
Rabito.
Tumbleweed or Armadillo?
What do you need?
Food.
I got 2 steaks.
Yeah, but I like buying stews.
Really? You're gonna deny the steaks because you like stews more?
I mean, yeah.
What's wrong with that? I mean, you
Alright,
are
let's go.
weird.
There's no winning any other way, alright?
Man, I'm really
He
tempted.
just admitted he's weird.
I know I'm weird, but
I'm
you're all
really-
weird too.
I didn't fucking
I ain't
ask.
weird.
I'm really tempted to Telegram responding. Tell whichever leader of your family, whether it be Cesare, Santino, Leo, or Dom, that went to the top hand for mediation, that the only way we will end this war is if we're contacted directly. With love and weak titties, JBaas.
Yeah, make sure that you put something about the demands in there too. Not exactly what they are, but that they need to be met too. Because otherwise they're going to be like, well, we contacted you, so now the war's ending, right?
By the way, I like being weird. Fuck being normal.
Weirdos of the West. I think my uncle's back from the train visit tonight too, by the way.
What's that?
I said I think my uncle's back from the train trip tonight, by the way.
Think he's gonna be out and about?
Think so.
Unless he turned himself in,
Unless he
then we
turned
might.
himself in.
Don't even. I would be so dead.
I'd say boo-hoo, fella. I'm staying out on the outside of Cisco.
Do we need to hold up the train and give him like a diversion to jump off?
What is this title, man? You know,
Sure,
Jimmy.
got something set up with Ed. You smuggle them out. Just smuggle them back in, right?
I'm Prince JBaas. Heir to the second in line for the heir to the throne.
Stop! Don't do that noise. What's wrong with you?
A third, I guess, technically.
What do you mean? I still don't understand how you do that.
Do what? Second in line to yeah. What throne? The Western throne? And then one day I'm gonna have to find a protege on JBaas.
You're too normal.
And then he'll be the next in line.
Wow. It's probably the worst insult I've heard in my life. You're too.
It's a cycle. Eventually, I want there to be enough proteges that we could form a group of 6 that are just all proteges and mentors. Okay, that's the dream. That's the dream one day. Start warring amongst each other. Holy shit. That'd be funny.
All right, we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where we going? Anthony?
Wallace, I thought we agreed we were going
Yeah,
to
Wallace.
Oh, Wallace. That's right. All right.
What?
What?
How was Saint? I don't even think Saint Denis was brought up.
Are we going hunting?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, a dog! A dog!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Stop. What the hell?
Well, the thing is, my one requirement isn't gender-based. My one requirement is I need to find somebody that has a J in their name. Their name starts with J.
Why are you like this? Stop making that sound.
You got Jack, James, and Jonathan so far. So we need we need another J.
There's probably a few people that's got a problem with it.
With a problem with what?
Him breathing.
Damn.
I hate you all.
I think the DiCenzos have a problem with you breathing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Should I breathe on them next time we?
Oh God, I wouldn't subject my worst enemy to that.
Instead of saying sit down, I'll just.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Ew. Are you really gonna just like fan the hammer on a DiCenzo and do that?
Instead of torturing any of them, we just put them in a room with Bea
Michael,
for a
bro.
while.
We kidnapped one of them for 48 hours and they just had to be in Michael's company for 48 hours straight.
Yeah, I agree. It's torture.
We'd get the names of like every person they killed and who pulled the trigger that way.
I'm up for it. I'll breathe on them for 48 hours.
You can tell them all about how you shit your stuff and whatever else. you
Listen,
want to
all
talk
right.
about.
I told you that, like, privately, all right?
It
Now
ain't
you're spreading
private
it
no
to
more.
everybody, all right? That was my first big gunfight, and I shat myself, all right?
Yeah, Casey, you hear
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I said it, all right?
He shit his pants in a gunfight.
What the hell?
And then continued to ride.
What the hell? Just why'd you do that in the first? I ain't never felt no more calm in my life in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
same,
My
to
heart
be
jumping
honest.
out my chest, all right?
It was so funny. We were on that roof, and he's like, "Are you feeling nervous too?" I was like, "No."
Thank God he said that, not, are you shitting yourself too?
Well, I didn't shit yet at that point.
You want us to take to the roofs of the Taylors next time?
No, maybe somewhere with like a pool on top.
Wow, what the fuck?
Or a bath.
So you can rinse it off.
I'm not telling you anything anymore. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
These things we need to know.
Nope, not anymore.
Because next time when you's running, you's all the way back there and we think you shot in the leg, we knows what's actually happening.
Yeah, it's not blood dribbling down my leg.
Why's you dripping?
Just don't be behind them when you run away.
You're so mean to me.
I hope you never go down in a gunfight.
Me too. Wait, why?
No reason. I just care.
Can you imagine?
I just don't want to throw you over his shoulder like that.
All right. Listen, it happened in one gunfight. I'm comfortable now, all right?
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, he's real
You're
comfortable.
real comfortable now, huh?
You know how to make it not like he's me.
Yeah. You just shit your pants in one gunfight, Michael.
Listen, all right?
You joined in at a great time.
Like the real gunfight, I was really worried about and I was nervous about. All right? It was.
Why,
Fuck you,
like,
JBaas.
why would you even tell anybody you shit your pants in the middle of a gunfight? Like that ain't a good story.
Somebody riding on the back of my horse.
Yeah, that ain't the type of thing you want to be
that's
telling
not the thing you tell
Oaken
people.
Valley, Halla.
Like, I wouldn't go to James and be like, hey, I just shit my pants in a gunfight, James. I would be like, no, James, I just killed 3 DiCenzos in a gunfight.
Listen, I didn't go around bragging to nobody. I told her quietly, all right?
It's not what it seems like, man.
I fucking hate you guys. I'm riding. Let's go.
Yo, Peppo, thank you for the raid. Hopefully we don't run into law for Rebecca's sake on the way. Well, I said hopefully we don't run into law for Rebecca's sake, so you don't shit your pants.
Not wrong.
Who's getting roasted this time? Michael. Michael said in the very first gunfight that we had, he shit his pants in character. And he apparently he never told anybody besides Rebecca, who like told everybody in like a giant meeting. And so we're just roasting the fuck out of him. Brother, it's been good getting to roleplay with you on Jack on JBaas, man. It's been fun. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope the stream was great.
You can't tell me you weren't nervous on top of that river.
No.
I wasn't nervous.
I'm telling you, I don't feel nothing but calmness in a gunfight, man.
That's what you live for right there.
Have you never hunted before, Michael?
Yeah, I've hunted.
I feel so calm when I'm hunting a bear or
Okay,
or
hunting
anything.
is a different story than hunting fucking Italians, right?
It's the same thing. Having a
The
bear
gunfight
3
is
feet
just a
from my
hunt,
face, yeah. Or having a Chinzo across the ways on the roof, it's the same thing.
And honestly, most time the bear's got more common sense than the DiCenzo.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a bear run headfirst in a brick wall.
Who did that?
Who the fuck?
The one lady that were behind that small thing, when she ran out, she just ran into the wall.
Nice.
I weren't sure she just stood there for a second. I weren't sure if she were all right. And then I just shot her, and then she definitely weren't.
Oh my god. You watching DiCenzo fucking run head first into a wall, then you shot her brains out? Jeez. Yeah, I never seen a bear do that.
Yeah. Go left.
Go left.
I'm trying to say go left.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. Oh, me and Michael almost got that Dirty Doug fucker last night, too.
How's we ain't got that fucker yet?
I don't know. That guy's been avoiding us for like 4 fucking months, guys. We were like randomly at Wallace last night, me and Michael, and this guy comes up. This guy's like, we start talking to this fella, and I think it's Dirty Doug, and he's like, "Wait, you think I'm Dirty Doug?" No, I was just playing poker with Dirty Doug and Valentine.
Holy
and his
shit.
cousin Slick Rick.
Oh, great, he's got a cousin.
You know how like I'm like such an amazing guy, you know, like
what?
I'm so great, and then I've got Lance as a cousin. Could you imagine if Dirty Doug is the JBaas of cousins? What the fuck is Slick Rick? I can only imagine.
He's got to be blind.
Yeah, he's got. Did you say he's got to be blind?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna stay out here while you guys have telegrams. I'll keep an eye out.
All right.
I don't know what I'm writing in this telegram.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come in then.
Yeah.
Are you seeing this light?
All right.
Okay, now I really don't want to.
By Israel.
Now I really don't want to end this war.
Why?
Why?
Aurora just telegrammed me. They got the jump on us. Oliver admitted it was him that did in Effie and Nash. He was bragging and laughing about it.
So they can't tell us over nothing, but as soon as they get in the thing with them, what?
Okay, we have one name. Waiting for the other 5.
I'm really tempted to send a telegram saying this war ends when you do a duel, Oliver.
I don't think your uncle would want that.
Oh, really? You don't think he's gonna be extremely pissed off when he learns that they could have given us this information like a week ago?
Oh no, he will, but I don't think he's going to be satisfied with you dueling Oliver.
No, he's
as
gonna
an
want
end to...
Oliver. He's gonna want to duel Oliver.
Yeah.
Oh no, absolutely. I meant him. It's only gonna end when he does a duel. I mean, fuck. I kind of want to wait for my uncle to even respond to fucking the Italians now having that information.
That might change a bit.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to wait.
I mean, if he's gonna be around tonight, we're gonna find him. Yeah.
I love it's so weird having to correct the right spelling to the wrong spelling on JBaas.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's wait for your uncle, and then we'll make a decision then.
All right. Let's go hunting then.
Now we can go nice and slow into Ansburg and to Saint Denis, I suppose. Fuck. I'd say we do 2 horses. We'll take it slow going around the edges.
Take the tracks?
Yeah, take the tracks.
All right. it was him.
It sounds like they got the jump on Kettleman and he started bragging.
Seems real weird to say that then.
It does, doesn't it? Have they been asking for names too?
I don't even think so. I'm not sure.
Seems like a bigger fuck you to all us.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I'm taking it at the very least.
They've never really had a chance to sit there and talk to us. They're always busy bleeding on the ground.
Yeah, but what? They only have the audacity to reveal that he was the one to do it when he had the upper hand. He couldn't say that when he was bleeding.
Of course. Absolutely.
I just don't understand, like, the logic behind it. There is none.
Yeah, like if it don't matter, and then why wouldn't they say to stop them people from getting hurt? Especially when we was hitting them as hard as we was.
It's because we're requesting it, maybe.
Yeah.
They refuse to give us what we want. And it's only fun when they choose to give it. I'm assuming.
No, we keep the pressure on them. We keep going until they lose two of theirs. They don't want to say it to our face. They're not in a position right now to make demands, so. This is whatever we make it.
I'm still kind of flabbergasted that they would admit it to the Kettermans, not us. Like, what purpose does it serve?
We just need to pick them up. Oh, narrow. We just need to pick them up next time we down. We need to take them somewhere. We need to talk. We haven't had a chance to talk, frankly. We haven't. So. The people we've talked to have been nobodies.
Part of me doesn't even want to let them know that we know that information to see if they lie to us.
I like that, yeah. That's kind of a direction I was thinking myself. And when the time's right, you reveal it.
It is pretty fucking lame.
My eyes did not adjust. Oh, yeah, they did. All right, here we go.
Oh God.
You good?
I can't see.
Just go to the light. And a train coming? True.
when you rub it in.
I kind of want to camp up north/east. That way we're closer to Saint Denis.
All right.
I want to go on the hunt more frequently.
It's fair. We just need to be smart and stick together.
I want to start hitting their people more than once too. We gave them the courtesy of not hitting their own multiple times, but then they're doing this shit. So I say we fuck up the injured ones.
Nobody's off limits.
Hell, they hit Aurora like 10 times in a week, so fuck them. They do the same shit.
I just don't get it. He's telegramming you, but doesn't have the. I just don't get it.
No, maybe he's more worried about us knowing than them. But at the same time, I'm sure he knows it's going to get to us. I don't know.
I'm just trying to think if there's some kind of ulterior motive for why he admitted it to them and not to us.
Even if there is, like, the only thing I can think of is like a pride thing. But does he not realize the second that information gets back to us, that is going to make this war with us so much worse for them?
I just don't think. Part of me thinks that they don't realize that. Part of me thinks that they're really fucking dumb. Like, Dahlia level dumb, that they don't realize that.
To be honest with you, Cesare is the head of the family and somehow has an attraction towards Dahlia. So yeah, two dumbs might be together there.
I'm telling you, they're just doing it because they won that fight. They won that fight, so they're sitting there talking shit. They're just trying to make it worse. Rub it in.
Well, the
That's why
next
they
time
haven't
we
said
have
nothing
one
like
of
that
their
to us.
own and they're bleeding out dying, no matter who the fuck it is, put a second round in their fucking skull as they're bleeding out dying on the floor. Fuck them.
Wagon in front of us on the tracks.
Way?
Where?
It just made the bend, straight ahead.
Don't accept it, Lois, as we do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get eyes on it.
Are you sure?
Yep, 100%.
And what kind of wagon?
A caravan.
Bay. Oh, black
Come on,
bay.
Jared, keep going. Someone catch you something, speed up for now. Try to get eyes on it. Where the hell did it go?
I think he's saying.
Probably into town.
Putting the guns away.
The guns away for Ansburg.
You want to ride right in?
Yeah, fuck it. Well, let's go see who it is. How you doing, fella? How you doing?
Howdy.
I'm okay.
I like the poncho.
Thank you very much.
What's your name, fella?
My name is Rodrigo.
Nice to meet you, Rodrigo. Name's JBaas.
Good to meet you.
You seen any law today? Either out this way or in Saint Denis or anything like that?
Well, I did see them like 10 minutes ago, unfortunately.
Yeah, where?
They were at the oil fields.
Oil fields, alright. See any DiCenzos?
I don't know any of them. I just got off the boat today.
Alright. Thank you.
Where you headed with the wagon? All good?
Yeah. Do we want to buy a fuck off box?
A fuck off box?
Yeah, one of those big fuck off crates or whatever.
Actually, we should put on somebody's horse so we can pick up the gold bars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Rebecca,
We did.
you want me to
Wait,
grab
she
a
has
crate
one on her horse.
for the gold bars?
Yeah, we're probably gonna need one.
Where are we gonna put them though? Actually,
What?
the gold bars.
In the crate?
Yeah, but
Unless
we're just gonna leave
everyone
it where
wants
we're
to hold a few, and then when I move my storage out west, we can
Oh yeah,
put
let's
it
just
in.
do that. That's
Alright.
Yeah.
way better. I didn't even think of that.
All right. Guess so.
Saint Denis. I want to check my telegrams regularly because Aurora sent me a telegram with blood on it, so I'm worried that she's not okay. So if she says she needs us out west, I'd like to go back out west.
Yeah, makes sense.
It. What? What?
What do you mean what?
Telegram had blood on it.
Yeah, it had blood on it.
How does that work?
Like she was bleeding? When
Okay.
she was writing it?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't know how telegrams work.
What?
Because there's, well, you see them wires up there. Ain't that them?
I don't know, man.
So did her blood get sucked up in them? And then is that how it works? You write the note and it gets sucked up in them?
I don't know, man. I'm telling you what I saw.
Okay.
There was blood on the telegram.
Right, okay. So they's got to get sucked up in they.
Yeah, I mean,
How does telegrams work?
Telegrams in general?
Yeah. Like, what's these poles for?
Wait, what?
What?
These poles that we's riding next to. What's them for? I say
guess-
no.
Power?
What?
Yeah, electricity.
What?
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 The fuck is electricity?
You don't know what electricity is?
Like lightning?
Have you seen an electrical chair?
Yeah, that's a lightning chair, ain't it?
That's powered by electricity.
I see.
Ain't mail different from telegram?
Okay, all right.
A man
we are
is different than a telegram. Yeah, man
Yeah.
is different than telegram.
What?
What? Yeah.
So okay, so I
Oh,
see
no.
his point, right? I see his point because
Maybe the person
Some-
Casey, how are you so smart
No.
with these
Some
telegrams?
I were confused.
Some telegrams are conveyed through Morse code on like a little
Okay.
tapper
I
thing.
no.
But some are actually written on paper.
Now my stomach hurts. It's too much.
So I get it. I get why he's confused.
I just think the note gets sucked up in them big hoses.
Themselves. It's got blood on it.
It makes more sense if these notes just get sucked up in them hoses and they're mail people. They just blow the other end.
Hose?
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
Walk me through that. Sucking.
Well, we got them hoses on them poles.
Okay.
And then we's got a mail. We's got two of the telegram people. One on both sides. One puts the note in and blows, and then the other one sucks.
Wow. You
And
be
then-
sucking all that air from the other person, then, huh?
Of course,
Yeah.
Michael wants to know about sucking.
But you got to get the note they.
Out of everybody, out of the 4 people here,
Yeah.
who wants more details on sucking? Ah, of course, Michael.
I felt some in my throat when he said that. That was actually horrible.
I just talked to one of them telegram people, and he was basically forced to do it.
Get on foot right here, or you want to just ride right in?
Oh yeah, what's we doing?
We should probably get on foot and scout it first a little bit here.
Yeah, I don't have my coin. I was gonna flip the coin. Bro.
Do you want to check through that?
We're going telegram, yeah?
Let's check the blue pearl, actually. Aren't we right next to it?
Mm-hmm. It's right up there.
Going through the back?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't remember how to get to the back. I think it's on the other side.
Guys, I have a notebook with me today, which means I can leave notes.
You can rip out pages?
I can
Well, I mean, to be able to leave notes, you need to not have too many notes.
Yeah, but I there's not one on the chair anymore.
Okay, so that one's been found.
Nothing.
Jack shit. You guys make sure. Gotta make sure something. There's coffee in here. There's a newspaper.
Hey.
Do you think a newspaper that only writes about hanging is called a newspaper?
Wouldn't it be called the hang paper?
That would be a newspaper. I thought that was a pretty good one to be fair.
Yeah, I think hang paper is pretty good too.
Yeah, that's clever.
I'm storing up a stash of gin back there. I'm gonna put it on the wall. That's gonna confuse the best part is, I don't want Olivia to find that. I want the other DiCenzos to find that. To be like, what the fuck? What is... They poisoned the gin! They poisoned the gin! Like...
gin.
Yeah, I put both of them there. I just left a note saying that the gin in there is for Olivia because I want other DiCenzos to find it and think I poisoned the gin.
Okay. You should put a little label on it that says definitely not poisoned.
Poison-free gin. All right.
Yeah. I'm so
For
tempted
some reason,
to
with their
horse
logic,
around.
they'll probably just think you have the hot fire.
I think with their logic, they're more likely to think like. I mean, I guess it depends. Actually.
This isn't gin. This is water.
Yeah, that might actually be the way they go about it. This ain't gin. This is water.
I don't get it.
I don't get that one either.
Hey, they're just dumb as fuck. Honestly, I'm really starting to only have respect for Olivia from the DiCenzos. I really have lost respect for a lot of them. They have like no brain capacity, it seems like.
I do spend time with Dahlia.
God damn, Rebecca. Rebecca, why are you such a fucking savage?
So what'd she say?
She said, well, they do spend time with Dahlia.
Yeah, I mean, she is a dumb lady, all right? True. Then, never mind.
Go ahead.
Nope. I want to go that far.
No, go on.
No.
Go on.
Nope.
Well, me and Michael found a pretty good spot last night, by the way.
Yeah, I was
7
thinking about going up
October,
there.
the
Should we check
5
this
bomb.
out? We can practice getting down.
Yeah, getting down's the hard part. Do we want to swing by the law station? See if there's any law in town.
Yeah. Horse over there to the left.
I mean, do you want to play with me?
What?
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 Yeah.
I didn't
You want to
hear
what?
Oh, do you want to play with fate? That's what I said.
No, it's good to know what's around here, though.
Is that the
Definitely gonna-
law trans? No, it's just a horse. I saw the little wagon behind it.
Yeah. Check telegrams?
Yo, October, they need a 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Nothing, but I think we should swing over to the part of town and then come back and sit on this.
Do you guys recognize the telegram number WD072?
WD?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for the kind words
Not at
and the
all.
5 bomb.
No, I didn't think so.
I recognize. No.
No?
What'd it
I
say?
don't.
It was just a note. Someone looking for prolonged security detail. Like private security for themselves.
Oh. No, I ain't never.
Made me wonder if it's one of our enemies.
Are you ready?
Are we just gonna sneak in the middle of the street?
You look more.
What is happening?
Sorry. Howdy.
Evening, mister.
If we gotta run somewhere, we go theater, yeah?
Yeah. Hold. Move, Case. Got no horses in the front. We got
I need horses in the bike.
We got no horses in the back.
Are there any shoes that smell black?
No horses, no horses. No horses.
Let's get the hell out of
We
here.
got no
There's,
horses. We got no horses.
All right. Let's
Do
go
we
check
keep
Manor.
these clothes, by the way?
Manor? I mean, fuck it, at this point.
Has there been an event or something? Holy shit, people.
Wow.
What'd you say, Rebecca?
I said, has there been like an event or something? Because
yeah.
holy shit, there's people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yo, October with another 5-bomb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
What the fuck? You just hear that?
No.
No.
They said they just hung a man for stealing flour from a general store. He said that's one way to cure hunger.
We going this way? Or?
Yeah, go this way.
He's clearing the way. We's just walking after.
This way, to the right. We can get an eye on it from over here, on top of this stairs. Too bad, just stand up, goddamn.
I'm tilting Michael. Fellas, I just heard horses.
How many?
Yeah, they just went north. I only saw the one. It was going east.
Want to go towards Bastille?
Yeah, let's go. What do they look like, Case?
I didn't see them two way. I saw their horse.
What kind of horse?
It's black.
Let's go.
We ain't got Rebecca.
Wait, Becca. Now let's go.
Pizza fish, pizza fish. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Pizza fish, pizza fish.
Alright. Are you hitting everybody on purpose?
No.
Talking about Becca.
I heard another horse.
I don't.
Hello. Holy shit.
All right.
People.
Hey, partner.
Yeah. Town's pretty busy.
I'm not your love.
We should be checking alleyways and stuff too.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the alleyways. I figure if we sit on the telegram station long enough, any in the alleyways will come that way. Move.
That's Michael.
We lost Michael.
What?
Oh, here he is. Bro, I'm just doing dumb shit and they're all following me, which is pretty funny, to be honest. Oh. Howdy, how you doing? Ma'am.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy, how you doing? What's your name?
Anola?
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, we met before. JBaas.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I
How have
hear
you
you-
been?
I just got back from London, but I hear you've been making quite the splash.
Yeah, we've been doing some stuff.
Yeah,
You're,
entrepreneur.
Yeah, definitely. How's your brothers?
Well, okay, I suppose. I tried to have a conversation with Zip, and he was losing the disagreement, so he threw himself off a cliff. And yeah, so good. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
And then I taught Ollie a secret trick in fighting it. If you're interested, you hold a chicken over your shoulder and you do a high kick, and it hurts real bad.
How's being a ranger? Did they promote you yet?
Oh no, I turned in my poncho long ago, because the law seems to think that I should follow protocols and let people bleed out instead of actually doing the right thing and helping someone. They also expect me to report everything, and well, I'm not an arm of the law. I'm supposed to be a bridge between citizens.
What you been doing?
Nothing really, honestly. Wandering around. Been writing some poetry. That's about it.
What you write poetry about?
My life. I wrote a poem about my brother. Things like that.
I've never read a poem before.
Well, if you have time, I mean, I have my poetry books in the bank.
Well, right now I'm in a city of people I gotta kill, and
Fair
I'm
enough.
wanted for a very long time.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the people you're looking for, their bedtime is earlier than this.
Yeah,
usually.
we occasionally will see them around these hours, and I gotta go to. I also gotta go meet my uncle.
Oh, okay. How's he doing?
He's desperately single, looking for a lady that's religious.
Right. But remember, when I told you how I met him, he said he wanted a wife that wasn't around and didn't talk, so...
Yeah, he changes every other day.
Okay.
They have to be blonde and religious right
Blonde, religious right
But
now are the requirements.
blonde is optional. We could dye them.
Blonde is optional.
Well, you know, it's hard to go light, from dark, so I'm off the table. But,
I'm sure we can figure
I will
something
let
out.
you know if it changes.
I'm sure it will.
Are you religious?
Probably not in the way he means. I was brought up as a
You
native.
are religious.
I was brought up as a native.
That's religious, right?
I mean, he didn't specify what religion.
True.
Yeah.
Do you like Sam Bass? Do you have any
I-
interest in him?
Like I said, when I met him once at the poker table, he said he wanted a wife that wasn't around and didn't talk. So I feel like I want to get along.
Okay.
Considering I argued
Well,
with
he-
my brother
he's
and he throws himself off a
definitely
cliff.
changed.
But yeah, he's
All right.
changed a lot.
Yeah, currently he's looking for a woman to have and to hold all of his money.
Don't. See, that don't make it sound like he's changed a lot, Rebecca.
That,
Please.
to hold on to his money? What?
Yeah, to have and to hold.
Look, if you want,
all
you
of
could
his
come out
money.
west with us. We gotta go out west.
I mean, I wouldn't mind saying hi, and I don't have anything to do. It's better than being in this stinky
Alright.
city.
Sounds good.
Sure,
Come out
alright.
west with us.
You're not seeing anyone, right? You're single, right?
No, I'm seeing someone, but I can still come along
Oh.
and say hi. Also, I'm not blonde, so. Why are you single? We could dye your hair blonde.
Damn, she flipped it on you, Rebecca.
Oh, I'd rather eat horse poo. I said I'd rather eat horse poo.
What the hell?
Damn.
Where were you heading?
Out
Fun-
west.
Funny story, JBaas.
Yeah.
Remember that one indescript night you may have been in the city on a rooftop yelling profanities at indescript people?
Screaming about how somebody has weak titties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there may have been fireworks from, guns
Oh, yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Gunfire.
put gun oil in the actual gun store.
Oh, you were in the. Oh. All right. Hell yeah.
That was a great fireworks show.
It wasn't a fireworks show. It was a shootout on the Saint Denis rooftops, in which
Yeah.
5 DiCenzo's bled out.
Okay.
Who's your boyfriend?
George. He's part of the Pub and Valentine with Reggie. I don't know. They've been out of state for a while. They're more business-oriented, less, I think they help with guns, bonds, gold, things like that.
And do you see this relationship with George lasting a while, or?
Are you trying to think about how single I might be by the time we get to the West?
Possibly?
Yes.
Well, I'm very close to London. I think it's gonna last for a while, yeah.
Well, I'm happy. That's it. But I'm happy.
I mean, are you single?
Technically, yes.
Well, there you go. You're better off than me.
No, she's not.
I have a dead husband now, so I
Oh.
doubt I'll ever get married again.
Well, now I'm a fucking dick. Sorry.
No, that's alright.
I like canola.
It's not like it's printed on my face. So, George. Is he single?
No.
How could he?
I'm just
We're not.
My uncle's once been called George.
I can't see damn sure either.
Well, I mean, we know Foster's around. And just wants to hold his money. Shouldn't he just get a piggy bank at that point?
Do you have any blonde religious friends?
None that are straight.
I'm sure that won't mind. Will that matter, guys?
Did he specify?
He didn't specify they need to be straight.
I
I'm
only
sure they
Suppose
can
he's gonna
bend.
I mean, I
know 2 blondes, Aurora and Olivia, and I feel like both are bad choices.
I've already said Aurora.
We
He's
have
already
said
had the
Aurora.
offer from Olivia, and he turned both down, which blows me away.
To be fair, Olivia's kind of a bitch.
Well, hold up now. That's not true.
In my experience.
I think Olivia's a very nice lady. She is not a bitch.
Well, that's because you have a dick.
I just get along with her. Also, I may or may not have a dick.
Yeah, that's why she's nice.
Wait, you have a dick?
That's what Enola said.
Yeah.
No, but that's what Enola is saying.
Yeah, was
Michael,
that?
you can't hear this half of the conversation, so you're assuming things.
I didn't hear his part, but I heard penis.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say that Olivia is nicer to men because they have penises.
Yes.
That's
What's
what
that got to
Enola
do with
said.
anything?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yes, I never said anything of the matter. But here's Michael assuming again. You bring up all this guy talks about is shit and attractions.
Headache. Listen, that's what I thought I heard, okay? I was clarifying.
Unless we talking about cutting ladies' vocal cords, shit coming out in the middle of a gunfight. Okay, never mind.
Oh, all right.
That was a really awkward time for you to walk up.
Is that why Sam doesn't like his women to talk? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna slit your fucking throat, you son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That story was meant for one person and it spread.
Okay,
Alright?
well, it got told
Let's
that
keep
Peach
story
is.
where it's
So
at.
Peach is 100% is gonna spread that.
Then we're gonna have a problem with peaches.
Well, I
Sounds
think,
like you's gonna have
yeah,
a
it sounds
problem
like
with
you have a
peaches.
problem with Peaches, Michael.
Fair enough.
Put your name on the list.
So yeah, the last time I saw you, JBaas, like officially, was when I was a ranger, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because
I was talking about getting badges. Yeah.
me and the halfwits were talking about taking Rangers hostage.
Nice sentiment, yeah.
So, you've been writing poetry,
Yeah.
and you're dating a fella named George.
Yeah.
What else have you been getting up to?
I accidentally pistol whipped someone, and it's the first time I hurt someone.
You accidentally pistol whipped somebody.
How'd that feel?
Yeah, who and how and
Pretty
why?
awful. Okay, so I got robbed at the telegram station by people
Oh.
from Kerrigan's Ranch.
Okay.
And then I didn't know that my brother had gotten my gun back, and I went to get my gun, and I thought it was just gonna be a little chat, you know, like you shouldn't put guns to people's head for a couple dollars, and
Wait.
well,
Okay.
and then George pulled his gun, and then I hadn't pulled my gun, and then he told me to pull my gun, which I did, and then someone came behind and pulled a gun on him, and then he turned, and then they were advancing. I told them to stop. They wouldn't listen. I panicked and I pistol whipped, and I felt really bad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's nice.
Not really.
You
It's
didn't
fine.
feel something when you smacked him?
Your brother got your gun back.
Yeah. But I met them again at another telegram station, and we both profusely apologized to each other. So I think it's fine.
So you ain't never shot no one or nothing?
I don't ever intend to. No.
Damn.
You never gonna like become an outlaw like your brothers?
No. But you know, there's one particular person. If I saw them bleeding out, I might step over and not see. You know.
Who?
Sloan.
Yeah. Do you mind me asking why?
Multiple reasons. First and foremost, she shut down my brother and my soon-to-be sister-in-law. Brought them back up.
Wait, who? Wait. Who's Zip or Ollie?
Ollie.
Who's he marrying?
Well, he was dating Jade.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, they shot him when Jade was running away, and then brought them to their feet, robbed them.
Nope. Here, give me 2 minutes. Tell
Mhm.
Casey.
Why are we bringing her out west with us?
I was just enjoying talking to her. I gave Twin Rocks. It's not exactly
It's just Do we trust her?
She's Zip and Ollie's sister. I don't think she would fuck us over, to be fair. If you think I'm Sam Bass and I'm gonna start talking about our gang shit in front of her, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not.
No, I'm not Sam Bass.
Fine enough.
I'm the
But we're
guy
going
that
to
out of
meet
the
Sam.
yes, and which I'm gonna say, Uncle, I want you to marry this lady. So then the conversation gets really awkward, and then eventually we're gonna ask her to leave. Probably. I said she could come out west, and she wanted to, and I'm enjoying her company.
All right.
She's Zip and Ollie's sister, so I don't really think she's gonna fuck us over.
Okay.
Fair enough. Then let's go.
And Zip's also in Blackwater, so I
guess
figure
so.
worst comes to worst.
I guess that romantic love is the type of love that's poison. Or venom. I don't know which one. Rebecca were trying to tell me. Yeah, KC Rigsby.
That's
I
Aurora. Aurora's right here with Zip, I think.
Oh.
Oh, here they. Howdy.
Look at that.
It's my brother.
Bang, bang. I just telegrammed you.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
You're awake.
I do.
Barely.
Is that you, Rebecca?
He's me.
Did you get the knife?
Second.
Yes,
Like
I gave her the knife.
Yeah.
She got the knife. Yeah.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
Good. I was chatting with Enola on the way over. He was in Saint Denis. My uncle is back from his trip.
Is
so
he?
Yeah. So I got to go pass the news to him. So.
Wait, you were talking with Enola?
Yeah, she's right here. Zip.
Yeah.
Hi.
What?
What?
Are you
What?
blind?
Do you not see her right in front of you?
Where's Ollie?
I don't know. He went to go on a date with Jade, and I got ditched because you apparently went to go on a date with Aurora, and he with Jade. So here I am.
No, fuck you. No.
Okay.
I
We
went to go get
going.
my gun from Armadillo, and I ran into Aurora.
Oh, so that's after you threw yourself off the cliff because.
Well, I'm glad I could reunite brother and sister on the way to go
I'm
see
gonna
my
shoot
uncle.
your horse. Oh, yeah. Right.
Well, here, I'll tell you a couple of things.
Yeah.
Enola. Piece of shit. Asshole.
To be honest, I don't fully trust him.
Rude. Stop calling me that.
They pretty much were asking what we wanted to end the war. Jack wasn't fully answering, and we said we wanted to know who did it, and Oliver decided after he had tied Jack up and shot James down for the second time to start rubbing it in his face, talked about how shot Effie, she was crying, and Nash was begging them to help her, so he shot her again in the head.
Jesus Christ.
And just bragging and laughing about how it happened. It was disgusting. He was proud of himself, too.
Is that all?
Trying to think. He didn't talk about who else was there, but just... He said he was the one who pulled the trigger on both. Said Nash was still alive, and then Nash made some joke about Gabagool. So then he put the gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger. He was excited to
Did he say who
tell
else
people.
was there? Or
No,
just-
he didn't. We do know in that group. I wish I could remember from Rick. I think Olivia was in that group.
I'm gonna speak to Rick and I'll get the names.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly who it was because we ran into them at the theater hunting them.
Okay.
They said everybody coming at them, they're at the top of the food chain and everybody's just dogs barking trying to get to them. So he's gonna put everybody down like the dogs they are.
Okay. All right. Fucking okay. Who the fuck? Who's close to Ollie? He's got a fucking brother named Angelo. Who the fuck else does he have?
Sloan.
Sloan.
Think they're a thing.
Sloan. Okay.
He was talking about that, and we started joking about how he has Jack sloppy seconds.
All right. Who the fuck else? Does he have anybody else he cares about in the family?
The brothers.
All right. All right.
Kill Sloan right in front of him.
Oh no,
Make
it
her
ain't gonna be
burn.
that fucking easy. If we get the both of them, I'm fucking torturing her in front of them.
Good.
Until she
That's what they
fucking
did.
cries.
Tied Jack up, shot James down, made Jack watch me get shot down.
They all need to fucking die slow.
Okay. I gotta go tell my uncle this. Would y'all keep Enola company? I had her coming out on the way because I was gonna try to get her to marry my uncle as a joke. And then we were just enjoying talk. I enjoyed talking with her on the way.
We could combine the family. Enola, marry this man's uncle.
Yeah, I'm headed to bed anyway. I had a lot of drugs today.
George can wait. How old's your uncle?
Yeah, I don't know. He
He's
changes
been
the
looking
number
old
every
since
time.
Sicily.
Like, you think like closer to 50 or like closer to 20?
Closer to 50 than 20.
Yeah.
Tell George you'll be with him in like 15 years.
No. I'm
We'll do
more
this.
loyal than that.
Are
really
you gonna
think
be okay, Aurora?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
As far as pain?
Yeah, I got some morphine still. Thank
Y'all have some rifle ammo I could borrow for like 30 minutes?
I have some, I don't even have a gun.
Here,
You're
alright,
talking
take
really
hers.
loud, but I have extra.
No, because you'll just use it against me, Enola.
Alright, we gotta get going because this
Thank you.
fucker is gonna go to sleep if we don't
Okay,
get to
alright.
An argument.
Alright, well,
I guess
Enola,
we have to babysit you
I
now.
reunited you with your brother.
Ew. What? I don't want to go with him.
I reunited you two. You have my telegram, Enola?
No.
It's EJ572.
Hold on. EJ572.
Yeah, EJ572. It was good talking with you. I gotta go
Okay.
see my uncle. I'm in a bad mood.
Alright.
I gave him twin rocks, so let's just power through.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, he's like a scam artist. All right.
Man, spamming the camera makes it funny. Love me some JBaas. Thank you.
Picking it up again.
I've said this before, but I really want a Jack, James, Mills, JBaas, Sam, and I don't know who the fuck I would choose as a sixth to do a job. No, I tabbed out to read something in my Discord DMs. I haven't looked at Discord all night. Dude, Jack and Sam, bro. Jack and Sam comms are like the unthinkable, bro. Jack and Sam comms are the actual unthinkable. I cannot imagine Jack and Sam comms, man. I guess let me put it like this. I can't imagine Jack and Sam riding together, because not only would, like, let's say we're Jack and Sam right now. Let's say that this horse right here is like Rebecca and Michael are a lady. We would stop for 10 fucking minutes and just be chatting with this person for 10 fucking minutes, being like, "You gonna send love letters?" Jack and Sam convos, talking to every single lady on the way to the job. And then James and JBaas just threatening to kill the lady. Okay, I don't know about Sam being an alpha male. I don't know about that. I don't know if Sam's an alpha male. Sam screams out when he's angry, "I'm hot!" I don't know if he's an alpha male. Mills and Casey, yes. Bro, Mills and Casey together would be fucking hilarious, actually. For the dry humor. Dust in the wind. Should we even bother checking Armadillo in case he got bored and went to go talk to somebody?
I mean, Twin Rocks is right ahead of us, so
yeah.
We'll check that first. If he's not there, then we'll come back.
Dude, this is about the
I don't see anyone in Telegram, so.
I don't think y'all know that he's gonna want to go twice. Like he wanted to go twice as hard if they didn't surrender, but he's gonna go like 5 times as hard after hearing this. Like it ain't gonna be good.
We'll see.
There he is.
Howdy.
Howdy, Uncle.
Howdy, howdy. How y'all been?
Well, the infection got worse.
Oh, so I see you back on your feet.
Yeah. I got a few days left.
He's dying.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. You're
you?
not about to be fine, though.
Why is that?
'Cause I got bad news.
What happened?
Let's start with the good news. We got 10 animal card decks. Wait, no, we got 10 card decks. That's pretty good.
Why do I care about that?
All right, next, I got a list of prices for guns in gems.
Okay.
Remember
good.
that gem deal?
Yeah.
Guy wants 8 Lancasters, 2 Schofields, and a Navy, and he's gonna give us $2,500 in gems.
Great. Yeah, I like that.
Great news.
Good. Ducked in business. I like it.
All right, got a few gem deals lined up to possibly take. Let's move on to the bad news. Number 1. So the DiCenzos didn't reach out for peace while you were gone until the very last day on Thursday when I was gonna go hunt for them.
Okay.
And they didn't send a telegram. They had the Taipan send a telegram.
You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah.
The fucking Taipan?
Which made me want to respond and say, tell them if they want a meeting that they can fucking telegram me myself, you know, or go very heated. I even suggested executing one of them and leaving a note.
Absolutely. What a slap in the fucking face.
Oh, no, it gets worse.
Are these guys
it
not
gets
even
worse.
thinking?
It
This
gets
ain't
worse.
fair.
This is nowhere near the worst
Hold it
part.
in.
Hold it in. So you remember our, like, one demand throughout this entire war?
Yeah.
So, apparently, Kettleman's crew, like, took down 6 DiCenzos last night. Then
Good.
today,
Good riddance.
I think they got the jump on Kettleman and managed to put a few of them down.
That's not good.
Now, apparently, Aurora telegrammed me today that when they were put down, Oliver was bragging about being the one to pull the trigger on Effie and Nash. So, to recap so far, they have not only went through Taipan to mediate a meeting instead of telegramming us both directly, they have now decided to brag to the other enemy that has not been requesting the name since the very beginning of this war to end the war.
They know exactly what they're fucking doing.
Well, it gets worse, because not only was he bragging, we find Aurora on the way over here, and quite frankly, apparently, okay, and this is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said. He said that Effie was crying, and he was laughing, Oliver, and shot her when Nash begged for it to stop multiple times while she was crying. He said he pulled the trigger on both of them, and then finally pulled the trigger on Nash after a joke. They also, the DiCenzos have also claimed after putting the Kettleman down that they're the top of the food chain, and that they're gonna put everybody else down like the dogs they are.
Hey, back up.
Go left.
That was.
What the fuck? What are these guys thinking?
That was really anticlimactic.
We couldn't really make heads or tails of it ourselves.
Y'all want to see this fire?
No.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That explosion.
That's how you feel.
Well, you don't see this fire.
That was crazy. Oh my god.
So much fire.
This fire is how he feels.
Oh.
What?
Wow. Woo.
What about now?
If no one else is
All
gonna
right.
tell him, I don't see any fire.
Yeah, there ain't no fire.
Except
no.
the campfire.
No fire.
I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. This whole campfire's on fire right now. That's how I feel. Man, what is wrong with these people?
There's the I'm hot.
I don't want to shoot for peace no more. I changed my mind. I want them to beg on their fucking knees to end this. Then I want to laugh in their face till they ask me to stop. Also, I want to take Oliver. And I want to fucking torture him till he asks us.
I've got a better idea.
What is that?
He's dating Sloane. I want to take him and the Sloane, and I want to torture Sloane in front of him until she's crying and he's begging for it to stop.
I'm with you. No question asked. These motherfuckers go through Taipan. They don't even have the audacity, respect, or honor to go to one of us and shoot for peace? What is this? I thought I was dealing with people that have been around for a long time. I thought we were dealing with people that understand what war was all about. Not some sort of fucking amateurs. What is this? Who the fuck are these guys? Have they fallen so far from grace and forgotten how to do shit no more?
Well, apparently, we've been shooting them so hard that we shot the part of their brain that has fucking common sense in it, Uncle.
I don't understand. I don't understand. They don't want war to go on for a long time. Do it right. Insult after the way we treat them at the manor. Honestly, I regret. I deeply, deeply regret telling Rebecca to help one of their own. I wish she would have fucking bled and choked on her own damn blood till she fucking died. These people do not deserve respect or honor. Nothing but fucking death.
Oh, my God.
We do it again. And we sit there and we watch.
I don't understand. I do not understand.
I think what we should do, we keep taking the fights to them. They've been fighting Kettleman in these gunfights. We need
But
to keep
how many
picking
times
off
do you have to put
the
them down,
stragglers.
Divine?
No, we go back to picking off the stragglers, torture them, make them feel the pain that Effie and Nash felt, make them beg for it to end, and one by one put bullets in all their fucking heads.
So they can get back up and laugh again? What is this? Where does this end? Do I just shoot people that are just walking dead? I don't understand. I thought after everything was done, this war should be over. They should have at least some sort of honor and respect to it. They should come to an understanding, you know what? I'll give you what you want. Let's end it. And I was willing to not continue the conflict. All they do is just give names, reach out to one of us, have a meeting, get back Robbie Gold's belongings for Rebecca, and then we end it right there. And it's over.
Well, I think they managed to talk themselves into, by doing what they did, into the only way this ends is if Oliver duels you.
I'll do Oliver. I'll do that son of a bitch, and I'll put a bullet in his fucking head like you did to Effie and Nash.
I think that should now be the terms, since part of me also doesn't even want to say that we know that Oliver did it, to see if they try to lie to us about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I've lost all respect for these guys. I used to look up to these people, the brothers, people I came to Saint Denis, people I held to a higher standard, who I thought that, knew exactly what they're doing. There was a reason why they existed for a long, long time. It wasn't by sheer luck. It wasn't by accident. They knew what they're doing. And then when I went against them, I was in shock. I was like, these are the people that held to higher standard? They have no idea what they're doing. It's just people were scared, and nobody had the balls or the heart to face them. That's why they constantly back down. And as soon as we're out there and we showed everybody else, like the rest of us, they believe the same thing. Things started to become more unclear for me, especially.
We take it to them then.
Yeah.
And we keep taking it to them.
We take it to them with the bloodshed until they accept the duel.
As long as we leave some room for Robbie's things, then
Accept the duel or bend the knee. I want one of the brothers to bend the fucking knee. Something that they'll never do. They'd rather take a bullet than bend the knee. You gotta hit them where it hurts. Their pride, their ego. You know, that's all they care about. Their reputation. To them, it's everything. Without it, they're nothing. They're nameless. So you gotta go for that. Because apparently a bullet, dropping and gunning 16 of them already, is not enough for them to stop the war.
See, and that's the thing. The thing is, they want to stop the war, Uncle. That's the thing. They want to end the war, but these dumb fuckers do this shit. And then what do they think we're going to do? Do they really think we're going to end the war when we hear from the Kettleman that they're bragging about who killed Effie and Nash, but yet they don't have the fucking, the stomach, the balls to fucking tell us who did it? They really think that we're gonna want to go for peace after sitting there and bragging about how Effie was crying and he was laughing as he was shooting her? He really thinks that's the play. These fucking idiots
I don't understand.
don't know their lefts from their fucking rights. And apparently, what needs to happen is the entirety of Saint Denis needs to spill red blood everywhere. We can take the brothers, we can drag their ass through Saint Denis and have everybody see what the fucking DiCenzos really are, because the DiCenzos ain't shit. Those brothers are not shit.
Bunch of fucking gabagoo walking idiots. That's all I see.
I really think they were trying to end the war. There's no way
They
we'd
knew
accept
exactly
that.
why we're there.
They're not trying to end the war.
We've made our intention crystal fucking
Good
clear.
one, Uncle.
It doesn't get more than that. We spelled it out for them. What
Good
else
one,
do they
Uncle.
want? And then they brag about it? Like, how do you expect conflict to end? How do you expect things to come to a resolution?
Are these dumb fucks? Do these fuckers actually think we don't talk to Kettleman?
I think they don't consider that their actions have consequences. It's what Robbie Gold was saying from the start. They don't understand that their actions have consequences when they force it upon others.
What do we do? What the fuck do we do?
We keep the bloodshed, Uncle.
All right, it is what it is.
What else
man.
can we do? The thing is, okay, I was gonna tell you before this. Okay, before we ever got this news about Oliver admitting this shit, I was gonna say I think we should go twice as hard until they contact us about ending this war.
Hi, man. Really?
But now, even if they contact us, quite frankly, I'm gonna respond with a bullet. And speaking of fucking bullets,
Okay.
here, put that in his fucking head. For Effie and Nash, it's yours to do, alright? I wanted that fucker, but quite frankly, after that shit, you put this bullet into his head for me. After he's begging for fucking mercy.
Absolutely.
We've been clear about what we wanted from the get-go. So I think we should be clear what we want this time too. Now that things have changed, we should be clear about it to them.
Should we, though? Actually?
I think so, yeah.
I think they should have to ask.
But I'm not saying we should reach out to them and say, oh, by the way, we now want something else. But what I'm saying is when we're going against them, we make it really fucking clear what it is that's going on.
I think picking them one by one is definitely the play
Yeah,
here.
we go back to picking them up one by one by one by one by one, and then hey, if we spot a big group of them while we're doing that, fuck it. Let's go right up on them.
Man, that got my blood boiling. I cannot believe what I just heard. I legit cannot believe it.
These fuckers just don't got logic. That's the issue. These guys don't know how to use logic. And like Rebecca and said, what Robbie originally said is true. They think their actions don't have consequences. They think the action of bragging about Effie and Nash's death and who pulled the trigger in a different war isn't gonna come over to us somehow and isn't gonna make us more riled up. Because this doesn't make me want to go twice as hard. This makes me want to go even harder than twice as hard.
I'm gonna show them exactly what I've been holding back myself. I'm gonna dedicate my life to making them feel pain.
Oh my God.
Even if it costs my life. That's the way I see it. I have nothing to lose. These guys, these fellas,
These fellas
that call themselves some sort of family in Saint Denis. We came down there, picked them one by one, then got in a gunfight on a rooftop, took them all out, then got in a gunfight in their manor and had to go and rush the stairs and took them all down. What else do they want more? I don't understand.
Apparently, they think peace is still an option when they're giving the one demand we've had to the other enemy of theirs. They're fucking moronic.
How can you sit there and say, you know what, I don't want endless war, but you don't have the logic or the understanding of the reason to realize you are part of the problem. I mean, the reason why this war is endless and lasts a long time. This is why war lasts months in the crossing, is because nobody's willing to admit defeat.
Yes, Owen.
No matter how
It
bad
is.
it looks from their side. They're just
Well, it
so
seems
delusional.
like they were willing to admit defeat in some sense, and then they did this, and then we're not going to allow them to have defeat. Now, keep in mind, they didn't telegram us. They didn't telegram us directly claiming this shit. They wanted to brag to Kettleman, and they're apparently they don't realize that information's getting back to us.
I
Or
was
if
really
they
hoping
do-
that after my trip, taking my train coming back, I would come back to some good news about suing for peace. And we can come to some sort of compromise to where things can end and we can finally go back to living our life past this war. But hey, so be it. It's fucking on. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep that fucking... We're gonna keep our foot on their damn neck. And keep pressing harder and harder till they can't fucking breathe.
I mean, here's the thing. They're going to have to fight a war on two fronts, but a war that's going to be twice as hard from our end when we're already dropping them like crazy. They're going to have people picked up one by one in their fucking town. They're going to have Kettleman and their crew hitting them in their fucking town, hitting them out in the west, the east, wherever the fuck they go. They're not going to have a minute to breathe. And eventually, the lack of breathing is going to kill some of them. Eventually, enough blood will get spilled. Well, maybe an ounce of common sense will be back into their fucking body, because quite frankly, I don't know where any of the logic of those two brothers that run that fucking family has went. I used to know them as people that had even an ounce of logic, but apparently it is all gone. Because apparently they can't think two steps a fucking ahead of them. Apparently they can't see that this is going to make our blood boil. They can't see that this is going to come off as a sign of fucking disrespect and a slap in the face. So quite frankly, we just need to fucking end the DiCenzos. We just need to fucking kill them. We need to put them down. We need to drag their name through the fucking mud. We need to ruin them now. Because apparently, they can't fucking see that the one demand we've asked for, instead of dodging it, they could have just came forward and we could have resolved this shit.
Motherfucker, man. I just don't understand. I don't understand.
Dude, Aurora really made this spicy. Like, we already weren't gonna go for peace when they reached out to the Taipan, but like, at least that's resolvable. At least they could then, you know, swallow the pride and telegram us directly. But this one, I personally don't think it's resolvable unless they duel, in my opinion.
Out of all the folks in the crossing, why pick the Taipan? And Oliver was there. He saw the commotion we had with Bai Li. I doesn't know what happened between us and Taipan, maybe afterwards, but really, Taipan? The two-faced motherfuckers in Saint Denis?
Okay, but who else would they ask? The cattleman?
Summer's gang is literally a better choice than Kettleman.
How about themselves? How about they have the respect, like the same respect we give them at the manor at the shootout, to reach out to us personally. Why go through a third party? Why go through somebody else?
Or if you're gonna go through a third party, my point is, if they were them having Taipan reach out is like us having Kettleman reach out. The point is, obviously, they're gonna consider us and Kettleman fucking allies. Obviously, we're gonna consider them and fucking Taipan to be on good terms, considering they're both in fucking Saint Denis.
They're scared. That's it. They're doing anything they can. They're scared.
They must be scared that we were going to do something in a meeting if it was just us.
Which is funny because literal members of their family know me as an honest man and a person that will give my word and uphold it. And they have admitted that to me in telegrams.
Well, maybe it's not up to those people to decide.
Well,
maybe it's the brothers
I
that
guess-
decided to do it this way.
I've always been honest with the brothers. Transparent. I've told them everything. Like Devon said, our word is an honor. That's all we have out here. That's all we have. We don't got manors. We don't got mansions. We don't got that out west. That's all we have. Each other and our word. And that's why we kept it honorable and trustworthy. Because the second you lose it, the second you lose yourself.
Except Sam, he has 2 manners. Yeah, true.
You just take it to them. That's it.
Well,
until they beg for it to end.
We need to make Sonny bleed. We need to fuck up the brothers hard. I personally don't want this war ending until we grab Oliver and Sloan as well.
I'm with you.
And
We're gonna find a
Robbie's
way.
things, please.
And Tony Salerno and Robbie's things.
Yeah. No. They ask for it, and they shall receive. God damn it. I'm fucking feeling hot. I'm feeling angry. Urgh. I can't project these frustration out of anything except fucking shooting a bullet out into the wild. It's not up for me. What the hell do we do? God. I wish we could go back to St. Denis right now and find these fuckers, but no, they're probably not gonna be around.
I love Sam.
Around this late.
Yeah,
We just
rode through.
No, just
Ain't
give them
nothing.
there.
We were there for 5 hours last night too. The place was dead. The ghost town. They're all hiding.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god.
Anything else happen while I was gone besides that?
I mean, I think that's the main shit, ain't it?
Yeah, we killed the gardener.
Think so.
Oh yeah, I killed the gardener.
Who the hell's Garner?
He was an old DiCenzo gardener that was out west. And
Really? What the hell is you doing out west?
I
Not a lot
thought
of
he was
fucking
giving
bushes or
information.
trees around here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought he was giving information. Michael wasn't convinced. I wasn't 100%, but I said, fuck it, it's war, I ain't taking the chance. And so I shot him in the head and kicked him into an open grave.
Fucking well deserved. You want to hear my plan before you told me about this whole thing with Effie Nash and Oliver?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to add one more condition to the war ending. You know, I'm talking about marriage. Trying to get married, right? I was going to ask for one of the gals and their families' hands in marriage.
Why? Why, Sam?
I'm sorry?
Uncle, you...
What?
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 I'm going to kill her afterwards, don't worry.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
What the hell?
You're gonna kill her afterwards?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill her. You think I'm gonna marry that girl? I'm gonna get close, I can slit her fucking throat.
No, let's just slit her throat anyways.
Crime of passion is much better.
All of what we're doing is crime of passion.
Hey, and
What?
Michael, this is a business marriage. I won.
Fuck you. This ain't no business marriage.
That's a business marriage.
Like fucking hell it is.
What else would you call it? It ain't a romantic marriage.
A dumb fuck marriage.
That was my idea before ending the war. Obviously, I didn't say no.
Wait,
to
so
the
you wanted to end the war to marry
How
one
were
of them
that
and then
gonna-
kill them?
That was part of it. That was part of the list. That was part of the conditions, right?
Yeah, but then you were gonna kill her
They
and start a war
thought you was
again.
gonna marry her and use.
Yeah, but nobody will know. I'll just do it, somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
So she goes missing right when she rides away from Saint Denis after
Okay,
they
so I'll
give
let
their
Monk let you
blessing.
go, Lauren.
What?
No. Just no. No.
That was my previous plan. Like I said, things have changed.
Uncle, your previous plans as of late, I'd hate to be the guy to say this, but may I remind you the plan before this one was to get smuggled onto a train to then turn yourself in? You don't have a good track record with these.
Well, I made it.
So-
Ed got me that train ticket I needed
got
back
a
and
point.
forth. I made it back in one piece.
Did you turn yourself in?
No. Why would I do
Alright.
that? I want a different alias.
What was that?
What was it?
Oh, it's like she gave me this ticket that said like Tobias Sebastian.
She gave you 2 first names.
It worked, I guess.
Yeah, it worked. So, here I am.
So who are you gonna marry?
Oh,
No,
well,
don't even,
what
don't
other
even.
Not Olivia, of course, because I said no to Olivia. I like
Well,
that
why
girl,
n-
Sissy. She kicked me in the face and the nuts, so.
Okay, alright. Where's the clip?
What the hell?
Okay, why don't you just go ahead and marry Dahlia while you're at it?
That would be nice, because I was going to kill the girl anyway, so. Oh, shoot the lantern, Devon. Shoot the lantern. Right to the right. Lantern.
Where's the lantern?
Could be right there. Careful, Bale. You might set the whole thing on fire.
There's no lantern.
I don't see a lantern.
Bob, right here to the right. Should be one to the right.
He's already showed it
Already
early.
shot it.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Probably one's inside.
Well, like I expected, this war has now been ramped up.
Jesus, Bale.
Huh?
It really has. Yeah, honestly, I just don't like the fact that war's gone on for a long time.
Well, I mean, Uncle, I mean, wars are gonna.
Who's that?
Goddamn! Did you just shoot at this man? And he's now.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, Uncle. I mean, in reality though, this war hasn't been going on for too long, to be honest.
2 weeks now, right? It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, but it ain't been like we've been riding out every fucking day. I mean.
No, we haven't. I mean, we even given, what, 4 or 5 grace periods so far,
gave 4 or
and
5
nothing
grace
came out of
period.
it.
There was days off between. I mean, this war ain't really been going on that long.
The only thing that came out of that small break was a slap in the face.
Yes, which makes me want to go harder until
Sure.
they bend the knee or do the duel, or both.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I'll be around tomorrow, so if you're all around, just look me up here in Twin Rocks.
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Whenever. Wake me up, basically. Tap my ass.
I'll tap that ass.
What?
Gently, Bale,
What?
please.
What?
I'm
You said
sore
tap
from
his
sitting on a
ass.
train for a long time.
Also,
Alright.
Cheech gave me free gems.
Oh, he did?
He gave me some free gems. Hannibal helped me and Michael get away. He gave us heads up about the law. Helped us rob somebody. Well, he watched as we robbed somebody, and then gave us company up north in case Law showed
I
up.
just want to be honest. I want to voice my opinion now. I don't like Cheech.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it straight up. I don't like the guy.
All right. I mean, we're just conducting business with him. What is it you don't like?
That's fair, but that's not what we were talking about before either. We were talking about him potentially riding with us.
Okay. What's your concern, Bale?
I don't like him. I don't like the way he. I know JBaas thinks differently.
Yeah, but what is it you don't like, though? What is it that you...
I don't get a good vibe from him. I don't get a good vibe from him at all.
What does that mean, though?
What does that mean?
It's hard to explain, right?
I think he's trying to say
I
his
don't get a
gut
good feeling.
about him.
He's not feeling him.
Yes, his
Yeah.
gut feeling about him, he doesn't care for, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Just I have a bad gut feeling about him, and I don't feel like he'd be a good fit for our group.
Okay, well, I suppose we should all talk then.
I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
know him.
Good. Yeah, all right, perfect. That's great. Excellent.
I mean, I thought the whole point was he was going to work on his redemption and then eventually maybe we can build a friendship. I didn't think we were talking about him actually joining us.
He's got a long way to go like anybody else, right? That we know, at one time are a conflict with, right? I think business starts with there. That bridge got to be built again because he was willing to die for Dahlia. And, no.
I'm not even taking a lot of that into account, by the way. When I say I don't get a good feeling, my gut feeling, just I have a bad gut feeling about him. And usually,
Yeah, that's fair.
You can say what you want about me right now, but I can usually feel somebody out pretty well, and I don't think he'd be a good fit.
Yeah, I mean, his past always going to linger because, he's from, Italy and he's Italian. So there's always going to be some sort of loyalty to that. So it makes it hard to go against,
Seems like he hates the Italian. What do you mean? It seems like
Well,
he hates the DiCenzos.
He does, but he still follows the same code they do, right? He's from...
But don't we all kind of follow, like, a similar code in some sort of way? We all have a code, to be fair.
Yeah.
They just vary from group to group.
I guess time will tell with him, but
yeah, I mean, it ain't like he's
I'm
getting
not gonna be-
recruited or anything
yeah.
like that tomorrow. I think it's like more of a conduct business and see where it goes. I personally like him. I would personally say no to recruiting him this second, though. Absolutely. I think there needs to be time.
I like Hannibal a lot more than I do.
I don't think I met a Hannibal. Who's a
You
Hannibal?
have met a Hannibal.
You met him. He had the black mask on and armadillo. You met him. You and me met him.
He wore the face.
When we went to get water.
He wore the bandana.
Oh, the one that's burnt. He's got the burnt face.
Yes.
We met in San Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that fella.
Yeah. Case you remember him? Me and
Yeah.
speaking of gut feelings, he measures well, in my opinion, with me and Case at least.
I like him. I like him.
Also, Michael brought this up to me last night. He likes Devin's vibe.
Vibe. What does that mean again?
Gut
Vibe.
feeling.
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling. Okay.
Devin's
is
just
definitely
a
trouble.
big red flag to me.
I'm with Rebecca. Devin's just gonna cause more drama than Irene.
That's something I also said, that she would have a long way to go, but I do like the way that she. I don't know. Just, again, that feeling I get from her. So.
I like Devin. I like her as a friend, but part of the group and writing every single day might be an issue because she's fucking batshit crazy. That I don't think any of us can tame.
I don't think anybody wants to tame Devin but you, buddy.
I think anybody
not
from the outside
religious,
looking at
no.
our group would say we're a hard bunch to tame, anyways, too. So.
Yeah, but we have
his
that line we
response
don't
just-
cross, right? So
What's that line?
well,
I think we've
Weird.
crossed
imagine
every
this
line we
line
put
in front of
forward.
you right now, Bale. Don't cross it.
You just make me want to cross it. So.
Now I gotta kill you.
Michael, step
I like this line. My line.
back, my step back.
Why?
Step the fuck back.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Devin.
We're going.
Oh, you little shit.
I think Devin's a lot of drama. I
It
think
can be fun sometimes.
I think the fact that she might want to kill people for Billy Joe Barber is the biggest issue.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If Billy Joe Barber was no longer a factor, I would not be opposed to having a try.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Apparently, she's looking long Siska time before I took the train ride. That's what she's telling me. Not sure what happened to her. I haven't seen her since then.
I guess we'll get a chance to meet her then.
I mean, I'm not very keen on her, to be honest with you. I think she's just a little too crazy.
Speaking
And
of
I
crazy,
think
have
she's
y'all
just a
found my
giant
wife
red
yet?
flag.
We
working on
met
it.
this lady
What
riding
makes
bike.
you think we're looking for a wife for you?
Because I asked y'all before I left. Remember, Rebecca? I told you if I went before I leave, or when I come back.
Yeah, no, I've been working on it.
Oh, you told Becca. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told Rebecca.
All right.
Remember, she gotta believe in God, okay? Because I'm
Uncle,
trying to
do you
spread
believe
this.
in business marriage?
It depends. Yeah, I mean, if it's needed,
Thank
I'm
you.
willing to make
Thank
that
you.
sacrifice.
What's a business marriage, Sam?
A business for the sake of, a marriage for the sake of business.
What is it? Give me an example of one.
When you have
A realistic one.
when you have one family selling ice cream, another family selling I don't know, corn, and one has got a
JBaas, no, you
Did
keep
you
your
just
ass over
go
here,
corn?
motherfucker. You
No,
keep
I'm
your ass
sorry.
over here,
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry. I thought he was gonna go cones, but he went corn.
Wagon?
What the hell
Wagon?
is that?
I thought he was gonna say coins there.
Howdy. Oh. How you doing, Rockwell?
Howdy, you don't mind if we just
Didn't realize it was you guys.
Oh, we
just
we dug up this treasure already.
All right.
Sorry.
Sorry, D.
We were having a meeting here. Sorry.
Yeah, no, apologies.
All right then.
We also dug the church one, and we dug the one at the tent.
Oh, really? So all the other ones, all the 10 other ones here are good?
Well, no, not
Another?
wait, there's more than like 3 or
There's
4.
10 more.
We do
I'm gonna get my horse and follow them.
Anyway, I got a lot of treasures to dig up. Let me know if you want to buy it, but try for some out of gems.
Wait. Oh, tell me I have my paper on me. Oh, I don't have my newspaper on me. I'm so sorry. Read the paper. The new riddle's out.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Oh yeah, we read it.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do it.
Oh, it's out here, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
Any tips?
I have not dug this one up yet. So the minute they go away, I'm gonna dig it up.
You have a shovel?
Yeah, I got a shovel.
So, back to this business marriage thing.
Yeah,
I want to
wait.
know a realistic example of a business marriage.
Oh, realistic. I thought we were just talking shooting the shit.
No,
I'm
really.
talking
I
about
mean,
something realistic, plausible.
Let's say you got a family
Well,
that's
ice
got
cream family can marry a corn
not
family.
ice cream. Let's be serious, okay?
yeah, it's
You got a family that owns a wheat farm, right?
Yeah.
And another family that owns a bakery. Or they bake bread with an oven.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ice cream,
Ice-
corn,
ice
wheat,
bacon.
and bread. Yeah.
Yeah, so a business marriage needed so they can have this partnership and it can be strengthened through marriage. Bringing
Why,
two
why do
houses
they have
together.
why do they have to be through marriage, though? Why can't you just have a business agreement?
Because agreements can be broken, but marriage is a strong bond, okay? Very strong bond.
What do you mean? You want to stab somebody for a marriage?
Have you ever
There's
heard
one
of
thing in
a
life.
divorce?
Yeah, but there's one thing about
don't
love.
work.
It never fails you, okay? Just remember that, y'all.
What
Life
doesn't
lesson
fail
out there.
you?
Love.
What?
What happened? Oh, right. I'm not going to go there.
What about
Okay.
peaches?
All right, she went there.
Yeah, she was like the exception to our rule.
Oh,
Wait,
all right, so
what?
there's
So what's
exception
the
to
fucking
rules
rule?
in life. That's what you're
There
saying?
is. There was always an outlier in life. That's how it is.
Ain't love poison to the mind?
That's not true.
What?
What?
Not
You
true at all.
literally said that it
What
was
the hell?
when
We've
Max.
been saying
See, I
this
love
for
Devon. You
weeks.
think I'm poisoned by Devon? Is that what you're trying to say? Love is a general thing. It comes from the heart.
Certain kinds of love.
Holy shit, I agree on something I'm saying. All right.
Michael is so stubborn that he can't just admit for once that he's wrong.
Wrong
I
about
also-
what?
I use
A
the
business
same
marriage?
I use the same argument. Because your
Bullshit.
response, yes.
I asked you for an example. You couldn't give me a single
Okay,
example.
but then I gave you this, and you didn't argue. You didn't sit here and you gave the same shit to my uncle. I said you could marry for the sake of business. And you were like, well, I mean, but why? When you could just do another thing. And I was like,
I said business. No, I said that was a business agreement.
I said
Marriage
that you
doesn't
could
change
do a
any of that.
business marriage, though, is my point. I said it's not the only option, but it's a option.
I don't believe in business marriages. Marriage is for a special someone. That's for someone you care about, someone you spend time with.
If my
marriage
uncle,
ain't for business. That's a business agreement.
Okay, but let's give an example. Let's say my uncle wanted a shipment of 100 guns every month, so he married me off to a gunsmith.
That's fucking weird.
I'd do
Just
it
make
for
an
my
agreement.
uncle.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
No, I
I'm
would do
saying,
that
that's
for my
dumb.
100 guns.
That is
I'd
dumb.
do it for my uncle.
That is stupid as fuck.
Okay, I shit my pants during a gunfight. Like,
listen, motherfucker. All right.
Yeah.
That was a body reaction. I could have controlled that.
Yeah, of course.
Wait,
Maybe
you
we
shit
should-
yourself during a gunfight?
Motherfucker.
Maybe you should marry a family that's got like a tailor shop.
Oh my god! Holy fuck, he got you harder than I got you. God damn, that was brutal.
I hate you
Leo,
all.
you know what you should do then? You should have a hole in your pants, so when you shoot him, you're shitting.
Fuck you too. God damn it.
I'm trying to help you, son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna put a hole in my pants. It was one fight, all right? I was nervous. I shit myself, all right? I shit my pants. I said it.
Bro,
there,
can you
I said
shit
it.
on
I
Italians
shit my
while doing
pants
that too as well,
while we were on
please?
top of the roof fighting the Italians. That was the first big gunfight I was nervous about. Okay, all right? That's it. Big deal. Done. Over with. All right? I don't shit myself anymore. All right?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I felt the same way the first time. Now I'm numb to it.
Let's not spread that story around, all right?
You already told Peaches. You like.
No, Rebecca told Peaches.
So it's already gonna get spread around. The shit
Well-
is gonna get spread.
Then I'm gonna have a chat with Peaches, a very stern chat with her.
Well, who else is Rebecca told?
I don't know. Who else have you told, Rebecca?
You know,
No, I don't. Tell me.
Oh, I got a telegram from.
Hang on. Who else
Oh,
did you tell, Becca?
I got,
Becca,
I got
who
a
else did you
telegram
tell?
from the newspaper, actually.
Wait,
Newspaper.
hold it. Hold it, Sam. Hold it. Who else did you tell?
Well, you can't hold it, Michael. That's been made very.
Fuck you, goddammit! Shut up! Who else did you tell, Becca?
Michael, it's all right, okay?
I want to know who else you told.
I mean, the people here, right? Yeah.
And who else?
She's not shit talking you, Bail. It's okay.
I am gonna. Who else? Who'd you tell? Who'd you tell, Becca?
I don't think I told anyone else. I don't think.
You don't think?
I don't know.
You're usually really good with words and remembering things. Now you don't know?
It's been a long night, bro. That's
I
why.
remember.
It hasn't been a long night.
You're in front of.
Who else did you tell, Becca? Who else knows I
remember
shat
who I-
myself? Why are you laughing?
There's something really funny about you saying you shot yourself.
I've done it once as a kid. Not a good feeling.
What did that have to add, Uncle? Like what did that have to add? None of us here were saying it was a good feeling. Why did you have to say that?
Okay, so you said you had a telegram from the newspaper?
Yeah, from Miss Abigail Jones. Apparently she knows about the war, and she wants to talk more about it.
Are you I'm gonna kill Abigail Jones. I'm gonna start taking up my mentor's role, and I'm gonna start killing newspaper people. I telegram the newspaper saying, hey, I got a story to tell you, and then these fuckers telegram you instead?
I have no idea. Yeah, she's like, whenever things are quiet down, I'd like to talk to you more about this war.
And let me guess, Uncle, you're gonna try to marry her too?
No.
Also, you know, I spent like 45 minutes with Jack Kettleman. You two are fucking two peas in a pod, by the way.
Wait, really?
There was a doctor saving a gang member of his life, and he gets her telegram, and he's like, remember, you could write love letters, too.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not that desperate. Come on now.
And then her telegram was QT, 3 numbers, and of course he said, oh, it's cutie, 3, 4, literally, used to were the fucking same, man. And then...
How often you see me flirt with women?
All the time. Literally all the time.
Every woman
Every woman that you see, you ask to marry you.
I've been so focused on this war that I've been making
You've
that
been so
compromise.
focused on this war that you asked the Cenzos to marry you in their manner.
Okay. No, they actually... No, I told them I'm getting married. That's what I said. And they offered Olivia, and I said, I know, I'm okay.
And you
Well, why is he talking about it in the middle of all day?
Oh, because
if it
we're
ain't
talking about
on
how
your
Cesar
mind.
loves Dahlia, right? And then I just brought up the fact that I'm also getting married. I don't know. I don't remember much about that shootout except them fucking their asses getting gunned down.
I actually don't think I told anyone else that he shot himself, but I like him to believe so.
Well, is that what happened?
I mean, yeah, he did shit himself.
Could you imagine if there was something in the paper about it?
Oh my god, no.
Well,
we can't
I
do
did.
that.
No, I did ask if he wanted me to put in the papers, and he very strictly told me no.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get some sleep. You know, the train ride is kicking my ass, so slowly adjusting to the crossing right now.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't turn yourself in.
Yeah, no,
Oh, did you
I'm glad
find Lance? You killed that man for Lance, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean
yeah,
Lance
should
is
be
gonna
back. Yeah, Lance should be back anytime soon.
Does that mean Lance is gonna ride on the Italians with us?
If he wants to.
That mean Lance is gonna bring back those cavalry days. He's gonna ride on the DiCenzos.
You know, I mean, we need some riding formations, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Hey, yeah, okay.
We need a reliable 6. That's what we need.
Yeah, where's Eddie?
Dad.
Hopefully. I mean...
What the fuck?
Oh my god, damn!
That's sorry.
That was fucked up, man.
Yeah,
That was
I know
fucked
that
up.
was. I deserve that.
Listen, I still love Eddie. No matter how much he holds back, I still love him, man.
Look, I love Eddie, but I will say down the line after these wars, if there ever comes a day where we have if we have people that we want to recruit that fit, and he just still ain't around, he's got to get the boot. But until that day comes, he should still be a part of it.
So what you're saying is just a placeholder?
No,
it's not a
what I'm saying is, if he don't show up, he's getting Roscoe'd.
Roscoe don't even show up no more.
Yeah.
That is what I'm saying, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
literally saying if
Yeah,
Eddie keeps
I'm
not showing up,
supporting
he's
your
getting Roscoe'd.
claim.
Okay, alright. I'm making sure we're on the same fucking page.
What about Barry? Have y'all seen Barry or no?
Barry's been around
once.
A few times, yeah.
He sent me a telegram, but there's no timestamp on it. That was 3 days ago.
Yeah, I've also hung out with Barry one of these late nights. I forget which.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been around 2-3 times.
He's got a gold nugget scheme he's working on, and I've been helping him with it.
Oh, I see. Well, alright. Just wake me up tomorrow. Let me know when. And I'll be around, alright?
All right. Also, so we're cool with doing, since everybody's here, that we'll split it 5 ways, in my opinion. We're cool with doing 8 Lancasters, 2 Schofields, and a Navy for $2,500 worth of gems.
Yeah. You got those guns, or you need some guns?
I think we can do it. Yeah. I think we should have enough. We might have to pull some.
We just pull it from everyone.
We could just pull it from everybody. I have a lot,
I don't
so
have
I'm
any
gonna give the
Schofields,
majority.
I think I have one Schofield, but it belongs to the law.
Yeah, they got to be
has to be
unmarked. Yeah, it has to be unmarked.
I don't think mine's marked at all.
I think I have 2 unmarked. Worst on the worst.
Okay.
All right. If that's the case, then I will send a telegram either today or tomorrow to him confirming that we're going to do it. And we'll have to do that. Oh, we also got the gold bars sold, Uncle. So that's going to be $700 coming in as well.
Oh, great. Well done.
Oh, we
Why?
forgot to go past
Beach?
Callaghan.
Oh shit.
I don't think I was part of that, right?
No, you weren't. But
yeah, at least you get the money flowing though. We need cash, trying gems, or just any cash.
Also, if this war's continuing, can we take a DiCenzo hostage at a bank?
Oh, you want to rob a bank while we're heavily wanted? Fuck it. Why not?
You know, fuck it. We rob the bank. We execute the DiCenzo.
Then we're shooting law, right? Because
Oh,
if anybody gets caught on their own,
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just grab boxes of ammo and just take it into the bank and have a big shootout.
Agreed.
I think. Look, I like doing shit differently, fellas. Okay. And I really wanted to execute a lawman, one of the lawmen off your list when they were a hostage for a bank robbery. Okay. I thought that would have been good. I thought that would have been interesting. So what I think would be neat would be how funny do you think it would be if like Law showed up and we had like Cesare or Sonny hostage in the bank, and then we just put a bullet in his head in front of the Law? I think that would be good.
I agree, and I think we should have boxes prepared with ammo and bandages and have a massive shootout.
You know what I do actually? I know this might sound crazy, and I might have to pull a couple strings for it.
Crazier than what I just said.
Not as crazy as you said, but something that would really rub some salt in the wound when it comes to the Italians. What if we threw a masquerade party in their manor, invited everybody in Saint Denis, and we all blended in, and when they all show up,
we stab
take everybody out, and we turn into a fucking shootout? I would love something like that, but.
What
how
if
many
we
people can be shooting us?
Hold up.
then,
What
huh?
if we did a masquerade party and then when we found them, we started stabbing them?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I would love something like that. We just take off the uniform or the clothing.
Oh, the war not ended means we could do my idea. We can move into their manor. Because these fuckers aren't in Saint Denis ever. We can move into their manor.
Absolutely. We can show them how to hold on that place.
We need to go there with 6 boxes one day with 6 of us, supplies in all of them, and just sit up there.
Yep, get shot.
I want to throw a very big party at our manor. Invite everybody in the cross. Maybe throw in a newspaper. Throw like a little date.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have our meetings in the manor. Telegram them. Be like, hey, we're gonna be taking this manor from now on.
It's ours now, bitches. And then we can have bail. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
What?
A shitty joke.
I see what you did there, Uncle.
Fuck the asshole. God damn it. Careful where you sleep tonight.
God, that's the worst person. I'd hate to say that.
Good night, y'all. Have a good night. I'm really happy y'all okay and feeling much better.
Gonna wake up with a lump of coal in your pillow.
Oh, also, Jesus. As far as recruiting, I don't think we should recruit till the war's over. If we ever decide to.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Be around tomorrow.
Nah.
Will do.
All right.
Gosh, imagine the shock when he's seeking a wife in the newspaper.
What
Oh, God.
Y'all staying awake or what are y'all doing?
I was thinking of going to sleep.
I'm
Yeah,
right
I
to call it.
I was considering sleeping, to be honest.
All right, I'm gonna ride to town and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Who else did you tell?
Don't tell him. Let him be paranoid over that shit. Boss, man. Yeah, I loved that too. How you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Jesse James. That's right. Baby, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Howdy.
Hi, sorry about your pants.
Howdy, Ollie. Howdy, Enola.
Oh, hi.
How were you and Zip getting along?
Terrible. He ditched us for law. He'd rather spend time with law.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was rather weird.
He's like flirting with him. It's really weird.
What? He was flirting with them?
Mm-hmm.
I think him and Kramer's got
Yeah.
something going on.
He said he has a friend date.
What the hell? I like your bolt action.
Thanks. You want to look at it?
Sure.
So there's a story to the etching. When I came here, I was asked, what would you be if you were not yourself? And I said I would be the wind. Soul of my weapons are named after the wind.
The wind?
Yeah.
Hey, this thing looks nice. Oh my god, I didn't even see the engravings. This shit looks good.
Mm.
It's actually similar to mine. Well, mine's black with silver, I suppose.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I hardly use it anymore. I used to use it all the time when I was a ranger, but
Yeah, I don't even get to use my bolt no more now that I'm not living in tall trees as much.
yeah.
But I mean, I stopped living in tall trees a while ago, so I miss it a lot though.
Why'd you stop living there?
Convenience. I think I was living out there a lot, and then I had to go out to Saint Denis a lot when my uncle still lived out that way before he moved down to the manor.
God, I'm so mad he doesn't live there anymore because honestly, I wanted to get invited there to count how many forks you use per plate. Because I hear, you know, in big houses like that, they have like 3 or 4 forks per plate.
I don't use forks.
Me either.
Yeah. Casey, me and my buddy Casey that you met, we thought like the flowers on the table were like food or something. Yeah, I don't get
Food?
fancy people shit.
I ate potpourri once.
The fuck is that?
It's like dried flowers in a jar to make the bathroom smell good. I thought it was like mints. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I thought
my
that's
uncle.
what puppies poop out. Puppery.
Oh, no, that's poopery, not
Oh.
potpourri.
When my uncle was living at that manor, they told me he could cook eggs.
Cook eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't never had a cooked egg?
Well, now I have, yeah. I just eat. I used to just kill like game and eat it.
I mean, that's what I do.
Yeah, that's all I would eat. I wouldn't eat their fucking children.
That's awful when you put it that way. What the hell?
What the hell else is it?
Well, you just keep the chickens away from a, rooster. You'll be alright.
No, chickens still lay eggs even if they're not fertilized.
Yeah, but there ain't no babies in it.
That's
you
true.
need a rooster to fertilize it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know shit about chicken or roosters. I'm not
When
fucking.
when a man rooster loves a woman rooster, they find themselves a nice little nest.
It's
right?
a hen.
Or whatever you call it. I don't know.
A lady hen.
I just know what happens when the two of them get together. And apparently, from a NOLA standpoint, if they don't have gloves on, then a little baby chicken pops out.
Mm-hmm. If you hold hands without gloves, you have a baby.
And apparently, fingerless gloves don't count.
Yeah, and it's not full protection.
Good thing I don't touch
seems
people's
fair.
fucking hands.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh, it's Rockwell.
Oh.
Peter Rockwell?
Yeah, he's collecting treasure out this way.
As one does.
Oh, is there actually treasure out here?
Yeah, there is. There's a few different spots out this way.
Oh, nice. I'll have to find out where that is. I like to comment sometimes.
I think the easiest way to do that is to follow Peter Rockwell.
Yeah.
What do y'all
I ain't
two
really
doing
never
for the
found
rest of your
anything.
night?
Well, since our brother is flirting with law, I needed to, since I don't have a fucking job and I'm not a criminal, I can't do anything, so I guess I was picking flowers to sell, so I came out here to pick some poppies.
I see. People buy flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially the flowers that takes a while to get to. A lot of folks are even scared to come out west, so the poppies sell for pretty good money.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like I'll be okay.
I've never bought a flower in my life.
Have
Me
you ever
either.
gotten a flower?
No, I mean, I just go and grab them from the wild.
Someone should bring you flowers one day.
I'm not my uncle.
What does that mean?
My uncle's the one that wants marriage. I don't want to marry.
What does flowers have to do with marriage? It's just a nice gesture.
I thought it was a potato that did the marriage
Yeah,
thing.
potatoes. Didn't you hear about
Don't
Jack
it
and
go
Annabelle?
both ways?
No, I think it's just the man that gives the woman
Not
the
in a
potato.
marriage, right? Doesn't that mean you're strictly with one person? You don't go both ways?
Unless it's one of those sister wives marriages.
What about the... But like a potato is a flower, kind of.
Is it? I thought it's a vegetable.
Potatoes in the ground, flowers in the ground.
Potato's a root, right?
No.
I don't know.
What do you mean? It's in the ground. It's a root.
Do you know if you have one potato and you just leave it on a shelf long enough, it'll grow another potato?
Yeah, because it's a root just growing.
No, it's not.
Point proven right there.
No, I think it's called like budding or something.
Yeah, it sounds like a made up
I
word.
used to dig a lot of potatoes, though.
So
that was before Sisica.
Before Sisica?
Yeah.
Did you give your potatoes to women? Because you might be
God, no.
married to a lot of women that you
I
don't
used
know.
To moonshine.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then.
I don't drink.
I drink.
Since
but
when?
not Well, I do drink moonshine just occasionally.
Okay, I drank once and it didn't go well. I ended up fishing for chickens in the water trough barefoot in Valentine, so that's why I don't drink.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing then. What the hell did you drink that made you do that?
Some rice wine or something.
Rice wine.
You
Sounds
ever
like
do
water to me.
morphine?
No, I've never been hurt.
I mean, it doesn't look good you out here looking for poppies.
Why? It's a flower.
Yeah, what do you think poppies used for?
Well, I know what poppies are used for, but I mean, I'm not responsible for people's actions. I'm just giving flowers.
Yeah. Do
You
you
a
think
flower girl,
Do you
then.
think gunsmiths say the same?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, I could give you bullets right now and be like, I don't know what you're going to use it for. You could use it for target practice, hunting, killing
I'd
someone.
definitely shoot a DiCenzo.
There's 14 for Sloan.
All right. Well, it's on my list. So
Perfect.
She's on everybody's list at this point.
Well, after, yeah, definitely.
Did you hear about Jack and James?
Kinda.
Yeah, they got locked up today.
Didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I saw them on the Cisco wagon, Strawberry. Still don't know why they got locked up though.
Oh, I think I know why, but I'm sure you probably know too as well. I don't think Enola knows though.
Well,
That's all right.
Loose Lip Zip has already told me why JBaas is upset, so.
I see, okay.
But see, I have this really cool habit where I shut the fuck up, keep things to myself. I think I told you that when we first met.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I called him Loose Lip Zip forever ago and it just stuck, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of that name.
You should just be like, your zipper's down. No, all the time. His mouth's open. He's zip. Okay, bad joke. It's late.
Yeah, we'll just keep it with Loose Lip Zip.
Oh, yeah.
When they haul me off to Cisco, it's probably gonna be for the long ass time. So.
You think so?
Oh yeah. I'm not near my old sentence yet, but.
Well, how long's a long time? Because my brother was there for a long time.
Well, we were in there from August 1st to, I think I got released like the 26th or 27th or some shit.
Jesus.
And my uncle got out in September.
Oh.
I know Alice. Alice has been away for a pretty long time. It's been way too long.
But this time we're not targeting deputies, but we've been shooting a lot of fucking people. So I'd imagine it's getting up there.
Yeah. Hey, weird question.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know how the DiCenzos have this hand thing?
What? Oh,
Everybody's
yeah,
got hands.
Do you know anything about the small pub in Valentine having a hand carved into the bar?
No, which is odd, to be honest, because I have carved a hand into one of the DiCenzos to fuck
Oh,
with.
I'm aware, yeah.
I don't step foot in Valentine unless I actually have to be in this wanted. I've only gone into Valentine once, and that was last night because some fella I've been wanting to kill for months was apparently there, and I was willing to risk it.
Did it work out?
Nah, he wasn't there. So, but,
I guess it kind of worked out because you're not in Cisco.
Yeah, worked out in that sense. Now the only hand I carved was in the Carlos chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm aware.
So somebody carved a hand into the bar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Zip. Like, I'm 99% sure it was Zip.
Well, we don't know that, Enola. Until we know
don't
for sure,
know.
don't
That's
go
why
around
I
saying
said
it.
99%.
Either way, well, to me, if you don't know it, don't even bring it up.
Well, I can say it wasn't me or any of my people, so.
Okay.
We all avoid fucking towns unless we're out here. Orange
No.
Strawberry.
You know, Ollie, I think you joined the wrong gang.
What do you mean?
I just feel like you'd be a better fit on that side. You're smarter, for one. For two, you avoid towns, unlike the cattlemen who are constantly in towns getting caught.
Well, to be fair, they got brought into town today because they were pretty wounded.
Well, to be fair, Aurora and Zip are literally always in town.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling them earlier. I was like, damn, half the time you guys get arrested because you're going into town putting signs on people's doors.
Yeah, we only go through town if we're, like, heavily armed, ready to kill somebody if law spot us.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been trying to tell, Jack and all them. I was like, we keep riding into St. Denis, and we always run into law first every single time. I'm like, we just need to quit riding in there.
That's what,
That's
what
all
I
that's
told
gonna
Jack.
happen.
I told him that what we do is we shoo our horses off and we enter St. Denis. On foot.
Yeah. It seems like every time we go in one side, Chinjos are leaving out the other side, and law meets us about halfway every time.
I feel like that's because Sloan, what do you call her? A witch? Yeah.
Yes, he's a witch.
She knows the future. The present?
I think the present. think it's what it is. She knows what we're doing. I don't know. Maybe she knows what we're doing before we do it. I'm not sure. All I know is when I called her a witch, she was super confused. Like, she ain't never been called a witch before.
I wonder if she's from Tall Trees. Because there's a lot of witches in Tall Trees.
If you're talking about Snow, she's not
No,
actually.
one of my buddies got kidnapped by a witch. Like an actual
Wait,
witch.
so witches are like a legit thing?
Yeah, but yeah, it's just that some people confuse some of the natives with witches, which
No, because everybody has tried to ask us if it's Snow, and he knows for a fact it wasn't Snow.
it is not Snow. Snow is very nice and part of the tribes. Yeah. But
Cool to see a witch. Maybe not up close, but I'd like to see
Wait,
one.
wait.
Far away or
Witch?
something.
Yes,
Yeah, I heard about
Faye.
that. I ain't never seen that one.
Faye, yeah. I met her when I was brand new to the crossing. She asked for my name and then offered me candy, and I said no thanks.
I
And
know
I gave
met
her a
this,
fake name.
Miss Malia. I guess her
Malia?
name.
Morgana?
No, not Miss Malia, something like that. She's a fortune teller, and she hit me head. She got me spot on when she did my fortune. She
Oh,
knew
yeah?
exactly what kind of person I was and all this other stuff. It was ridiculous. I ain't never met this person a day in my life. Yet she knew exactly like what kind of person I was. It was weird.
So you're talking about a tarot reading.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Right.
But before the reading, she, said what kind of person I was.
That's what tarot cards are for.
Yeah, but it was before I pulled a card out.
I'm not gonna lie, this local scared the shit out of me.
Talking about witches and some lady comes around the corner wearing a black dress.
Lady in a shawl. Like...
Lady of the night.
So what are you doing, JBaas?
Well, I just had a heated meeting, so I was coming to town, getting some water and some stew and some brandy. Checking my telegrams. So not really anything. I was planning on going to sleep eventually.
No. Alright, well, if you end up in Sisika and need a pen pal, you can write me.
Alright. You need to write me then.
Oh.
How do I
Why the
always get...
fuck do I have counselors in my telegrams? God damn it, Zip.
Probably Zip.
Fucking... He's trying to get people to kidnap me.
Well, you were just complaining about not having no one telegram you. Now you got counselors
I don't want
telegramming you.
counselors
There you go.
telegramming me.
I wonder if I got
How do
one.
I always get pen pals? Before
Probably
going
not.
to
I don't need
Sisika?
counseling like you and Zip do. Nothing. Nothing, not a Zip. Get it?
I got it.
Zip, come to Valentine is important.
What? He's probably arrested.
It's in all. He wrote in really big letters and he didn't finish the word. And then I have a counselor. Good day. Your brother Zip wanted me to talk to you.
Yeah, what do you think? That's probably what he wants you to come to Valentine for.
Would you be willing to talk? No.
Well, look, it's better than when James telegrams me, West, urgent, and that's
Right.
it.
That's it.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yep.
No timestamp?
No location besides West,
location.
no timestamp, just West, urgent.
Well, I hope you don't put him on your pen pal list then.
Oh, I mean, we telegram. Our telegrams, if the law ever read them, would not be happy.
Why? Because it says West urgent?
Well, it's either that or I just killed this person. Yeah. Well, like James. So James is my mentor, and I'm his protege.
You talking about James Kelly?
Yep. He
Why
taught
would
me
he-
the ways of being an outlaw.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's probably James's #1 fan at the moment in time.
Oh.
Look, I hear a lot of people that don't get along with James.
Like, I'm not saying I'd hurt the man, but if he was bleeding, I would have dust in my eye and I wouldn't see him.
Well, I thought you said it was only Sloan you would do that to. Don't compare him to Sloan.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
If you're gonna say that about James, you better be saying that you'd shoot Sloan in the head as she's bleeding out.
Fine, fair enough.
Or stick your finger in the wound and twist it or something.
Okay, well, if James is bleeding out, I'd pack his wounds violently.
All right. Respectable. Yeah, I like telegram him. Hey, just shot 3 DiCenzos on their rooftops, and then fan the hammer on Cesare, and then he'll telegram me back. Just put down 4 in Saint Denis. That's our telegrams usually, unless it's urgent west.
That sounds really romantic, honestly.
Well, he's my mentor.
You can do better.
You know, people talk shit about James Kelly
But
because
what about your uncle?
well, yeah, he's like my other mentor in a way.
Can't you only have one mentor?
I mean, yeah, but like he's not like an outlaw mentor.
What kind of mentor is he?
He's like your uncle type of.
Yeah, it's like
you
family.
know. Yeah, he's like your family. You know, he's like the closest thing I got to a dad.
Do we have an uncle?
What?
Do we have
I
an
don't
uncle?
know. Probably. Everybody's got an uncle, right?
Not
Somewhere.
if their dad doesn't have a brother. Or their mom
Doesn't gotta be dad, right?
Dad or mom don't have
What?
a brother.
Wait, I just realized. No, not everybody needs to have an uncle. What?
Everyone has an uncle. You are lucky.
Too late. You don't agree to it. So now
Yeah.
see, everybody's got an uncle. Anyway, I like James. I think he's a bit of a wild card. But at least he
I'll say
owns up
this
to his
about
mistakes.
James. I love James. Okay, I would kill a lot of people in this world. Almost everybody in this world for James. I love him. He's taught me a lot, but he might not be the best people person. Okay, I will say
he's
that.
definitely not a people person. That's for sure.
I will say I've ridden into towns with him, and he'll just go, "Nice hat, you fucking muppet."
Yeah.
Just that a random person
What
walks
the fuck
by.
is a Muppet? Is it like an
It's the worst
independent
kind of thing you
puppet?
could be.
Is it like a puppet, but you're independent, so you're a Muppet?
No.
It's
what?
just it's
I
the
don't
worst
think
thing
you're
you could
looking
ever
too much
be.
into the word
Like Billy
there.
Joe Barber is in fact a Muppet.
No, come to think of it, he actually hasn't called me a Muppet, so I guess I'm okay.
There you go.
And if he ever calls you a Muppet, just be happy he's not calling you a shit shoveling Muppet.
A shit shoveling Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds worse.
That's worse because you shovel a shit.
And you're a Muppet.
And you're a Muppet.
I just don't get what a Muppet is.
We kind of just go with it. Honestly.
You know, I once in Sisica, before this whole war with us and the Dicenzos started, I once called Billy Joe Barber a Muppet to the Dicenzos, and the one Dicenzo lady I said it to said, "What the fuck is with that word? It is only you, James Kelly, and Jack Kettleman that say that word."
Hold on. I got this thing in London.
You just keep this big book in your pocket this whole time?
Wait,
Now, people keep newspapers in their pocket.
Alright.
That's true.
Muppet. British informal? Derogatory. An incompetent or foolish person. Synonyms: idiot, halfwit, nincompoop,
What does cinnamon have to do with anything?
buffoon, dunce, dolt, ignoramus, cretin, dullard, moron, simpleton, clodpole. That should be a new one. You should call it
Clodpole?
clodpoles. Oh, here's one. They have mooncalf.
Mooncalf.
Yeah, means the same thing as a Muppet.
God, I think of in that screaming match with me and Oliver, where I said he had below average tits. The one that you heard. I called
who
him
was that
fella.
directed to?
What was that?
Who is that directed to? Below
Oliver.
average tits. Does he?
Dicenzo Oliver.
It would be more insulting if you said he had better tits than Sloan.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. You know, even my own gang questions me about this. So it all goes back to when I was in Sisica, and I don't wear a shirt when I'm in Sisica.
As one does.
And he complimented my chest after I had knocked him out twice and was interrogating him for Effie and Nash. And then he claimed in a telegram. Then I responded to him in a telegram and did a little bit of a callback to that and said he had worse tits than mine. And so ever since then, we've been going back and forth about who has the worst tits. And then we had a screaming match about it before a gunfight.
Yeah, that was really awkward for me.
Oh, you were there for the tit conversation?
Well, he was on the roof and I was getting gun oil and I just heard JBaas screaming about tits. I was like, I think this is going to devolve into a gunfight. So I left.
Yeah, it did.
Sounds like a hell of a day, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, you see, I called him fella, and he said if another person calls me fella, I'm going to be so angry. I should have called him a muppet, because that would have sent him over the edge.
Yeah.
You know?
Or a moon calf. Apparently it's the same thing.
I liked clodpole.
Clodpole.
I must just start calling people Billy Joe Barbers.
There you go.
I just want them to be confused.
You know what really gets... Next time you see Zip, call him James. He loves it.
What?
It's one of his favorite things. Yeah.
He
next
doesn't
time you
even
see
look
Zip-
like James.
Yeah, but they act so much alike, it's not even funny. They both smashed their horse into random rocks about the same amount of times.
I see.
Every time I write Zip a telegram, it's addressed zippity doodah.
It's one way to do it.
I've started telegramming people like James telegrams people, and I think I've been making more and more people angry.
What does it say? Like
I sent a telegram to one of my people today saying the fork, and then under that and that was the title, and then under that I just put the time. So I guess it ain't as bad as James because I put the time at least. Because James don't do the time ever.
No, he never does. And then half the time he tells you to go somewhere, and you go there, and he already left. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty much Zip.
That shit right there drives me insane. Especially when you're like on one side of the freaking cross, and they want you to go to the other side. You go to the other side.
Sometimes James will. I blame my uncle for that because one time me and James waited for my uncle for over 2 hours at a spot.
Jeez.
And then that man finally showed up.
What was his excuse though? It must have been good.
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
He just stopped at every town, checked every telegram station, stopped at every town, had conversations on the way.
Yeah.
Well, he's looking for a wife, so I mean,
yeah,
he's got to look at the wares, window shopping and all.
He's desperately looking for a wife.
Ollie's my twin, so he's just as attractive as me. We could just—he's blonder too.
I think we would both agree that I'm more attractive than you, but that's all right.
No, I think no.
Easily more attractive.
Yeah, as I said, I should have eaten you in the womb.
What? Why do you keep saying that? That's weird.
You haven't heard.
That's not a normal conversation piece people use. I should have ate my twin in the womb. You sound creepy as hell.
There's these books where you haven't heard of like one twin dying in the womb because the other one eats it.
No, I mean I'm not saying it's not a thing. I'm just saying it's not a thing people like to hear every conversation.
I guess my dreams will never come true now.
Oh yeah, a little late. About 21
I'm really
years
tempted
late.
to say what the fuck is a twin.
I could make a very poor joke, but I won't.
What the fuck's a twin?
All right, when a mama and a daddy love each other,
hold hands without gloves.
and hold hands without gloves, sometimes one kid will
There'll
pop
be-
up, right?
Yeah, but then-
sometimes two will pop out.
Yeah, like in a bunk bed in the belly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like when dogs have a litter.
Yeah.
It's like that, but just with two.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay.
Oh, look at that! I simplified something and didn't make it more confusing. Hell yeah!
Job.
I mean, I'm proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
Yeah, no one asked you.
I guess the umbilical cord didn't choke off too much air.
Oh my god. You're darker, Nola. You know that?
Look, I was there. I witnessed it.
Yeah, you saying you remember it? Is that what you're saying? I was there too.
You were passed out.
Anyways, you're getting off topic here. Jesus, Nola.
I mean, it's not that off topic considering.
It's really not, but it's weird. I told her don't talk about eating people in the moon, and I was talking about strangling a baby. Like, good God, Nola.
I didn't strangle you. It was the umbilical cord. I just
Good
watched.
God.
That ain't that better.
So it's like,
In the
she's
eyes
dark.
of the
People
law,
don't
that
un-
ain't better at all. I just watched
don't
it.
understand how dark
wait a
Enola
minute.
is.
No. The law said I couldn't save lives, so
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
you,
true.
Ollie.
You just sit there and
Well,
just
the
watch
law
it happen.
also told me I'm guilty of first-degree murder of a public servant, or attempted first-degree murder of a public servant because I watched somebody else do it. So.
Yeah,
How the fuck?
Yeah,
But then if you did something, you'd be a vigilante.
Oh, I mean, I said I
Exactly.
did it.
And a
but-
murderer.
Yeah.
And attempted murder for murdering the person trying to murder the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the wording. That's how they get people. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, the law kind of pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some of them, like I said, they, at the end of the day, they're just trying to earn that paycheck. Some of them can be respectful.
Who do you think's respectful?
Sans.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Yeah, I never met that fella or lady.
Honestly, only that Miss Winter. That's the only ones I ever met that was actually
Never met her
respectful.
either.
What's her first
Pretty
name?
sure I saved her life.
We just met her in town. What the hell's her name?
Zoe Winters.
Zoe, yeah.
I think the only law I've ever gotten along with was Sanctum.
Oh, fuck
Sanctum.
that guy. I've saved him 4 times. Never said fucking thank you. And then he
And I think
said-
that's why. Like, well, he's an asshole.
Yeah. Well, he was like, you're gonna go to Sissica if you take your bow out in town.
Really?
No law I like fucking
Yeah.
with is I like fucking with Weller. He's so fun to mess with because he gets so mad because he can't think of stuff to say, and he always reverts back to the same thing. Well, you Kettlemans are all the same, and he walks away. It's so funny because he tries to shoot shit and he just can't take it.
That's Zip. That was not the way that it went.
He's right above us.
Oh, he's above you. There he is.
Oh god. Oh, he's not dead. Oh darn.
What's going on, Zip?
Hey Zip.
Howdy.
Hey.
I'm here to kidnap you, Enola.
Don't touch me.
Oh, you found? That was quick.
How you doing, fella?
Howdy.
Yeah, what are you guys doing out here?
We just been
Talking.
chatting for like the last 25
For like
minutes.
25. It's been at least 30. I don't know what you're talking about. I've
Yeah.
been here for a while.
JBaas is gonna be my new pen pal.
Oh, you're going to prison?
When I go to prison, yeah.
What are your intentions with our sister?
What?
What?
I
To talk to
Noah's
her? I
spoken
think it's
for.
pretty obvious. What the hell else would you call a pen pal?
Do you want to, like, date her?
Fuck no.
Why?
What did he
What's
say?
wrong with her?
He's whispering.
Nothing.
so
I
we
don't.
can't hear him.
I don't want to date nobody.
I'm with someone, Zip.
Wait, Zip, are you saying you can't telegram someone without the intentions of dating them?
Look.
The only person I want to date is myself.
Wow.
Oh, that's something you and
Hey,
my
how you
sister
do
have in
that?
common.
That's not true. She is literally dating a man.
He's gonna have to sit on his hands.
You know, she once had a
What
nightmare,
sitting on your hands got to do with it?
and what's weird was when she woke
Nothing.
up, she was like, JBaas!
All right.
I think she was talking about you now that you mention it. I mean, this was like
I
4
think if
years
somebody
ago.
said the name JBaas, they would be talking about me.
That's what I'm saying, I think.
I don't know. He's
I don't know. Your
whispering. He's
brother
being very
is
quiet.
Your brother's claiming that you having nightmares about me or something. I don't know.
Dreams.
Why would that even be a compliment? Shouldn't
Yeah,
it
I
Is
don't-
there...
I'm
is there-
dreaming of you, not.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't,
what if
having
he's
night-
he's dying in your dream and you feel bad about it?
Ooh.
Well, of course, I would feel bad about it. I don't
That's
want
love.
anyone to die. No.
That's love right there. That's
I
love. If
literally
I ever
don't want
seen shit.
anyone to die except for Sloan.
All right.
Who's that?
Sidebar.
Sidebar. With who?
I don't know. Someone come to the side with me. Luke.
It'll be fun.
I'm
God
supposed
damn
to
it.
blindly follow him. Vivek.
Yeah. Oh, Ollie, JBaas,
Why do you call him JBaas?
JBaas. I don't really know how to pronounce it.
You can say anything.
Bass.
That's
Okay,
my
anyway,
uncle,
out
but
with
you
it.
can
What's
do
going
it.
on?
People have said it.
J.
What do you want, Zip?
JBaas.
Oh.
Just do JBaas.
I started a new cult, and he's the first member.
A new
What's the-
cult.
Yeah.
What's the
Just-
cult?
You
We're
trying to do
gonna
that cult again where
sacrifice
you
them.
eat people? Because I told you people don't like
Well,
that. Zip.
okay. Well, if you're doing a cult, you can't do numbers because that was already done. So you have to do letters. So I guess you're A.
Well, no,
What if-
he's
what if
getting
it's just symbols?
sacrificed, so we'll do S for him.
Oh no.
No, that's gonna get really confusing if you have multiple sacrifices. Unless
Sidebar.
Oh wait, are you a virgin sacrifice? Because then they'd be.
I want to
are
be
you a
the
virgin
exclamation
sacrifice?
point. That's what I want to be. Or question mark. Can I be the question mark? That'd be a badass one to be.
I don't think you got to. I think like he's
You don't
gonna,
get a tr- yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
I think he
choose.
gets to decide, fella.
All right.
Why is your neckline
Me?
so revealing?
Why are you looking?
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like a V.
Thought you were spoken for, Nola. Gee.
I am, but the sun is glaring off.
My
his
titty's
bare
gonna
chest.
breathe too, okay?
He does have a V shirt. A V torso.
Well, maybe his name should be V then.
I mean,
V-neck.
I could just take this off and then it's.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
even a bigger V.
I got the same shirt.
I
Exactly. It's a good shirt.
Yeah, but you're.
Usually I don't even wear shirts, okay?
I don't wear shirts usually.
Let's see it without the shirt.
I don't want to see it without the shirt.
Your shirt's really tight. I haven't, figured out how to get it off easily, I guess.
You go to the changing room and take it off easily, or
It
Oh,
looks
where's
like
this-
you'd have to like cut it off, honestly.
Where's their
Look how
changing
tight it
room?
is.
armadillo.
Can you
Or
even raise
tumbleweed.
your arms?
Yeah,
Tumbleweed. Okay. I was about to say I thought we were an armadillo.
I think we are. Ain't we? Yeah.
Close enough.
Good job, Ollie.
You know, Zip, we were having. Well, I was gonna say we was having a normal conversation without you. We really weren't, but there wasn't any hostility in the conversation.
I was saying good job.
Yeah, you just got this tone about you.
I just
You-
realized I have the
no,
same hat
you
as you
can't
two.
say-
Did your friends run you out of town?
Which
Oh
one,
yeah,
Zoe?
did
Your
you
law
finish your
friends?
friend date with your.
He made all the law go off duty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
did
got
you?
them to quit their jobs, yeah.
Yeah.
They just tell you that to get you out of the way.
And they were gonna follow this one lawman home, and then he got all freaked out and started running in circles and doing all this
Maple
crazy
was
shit.
crying. We made Maple cry, Zoe quit, Kramer quit,
Claymore wasn't
and
even on duty.
Claymore's just a creep.
Claymore's a dick.
He's
Yeah,
creepy, dick.
we're gonna kidnap some lady and bring her to you, but
Who?
Yeah, and then Claymore had to fuck that up.
Wait, why did Enola get a telegram from a counselor?
Yeah, why did I get a?
That's
fucking-
who we kidnapped.
So you did kidnap him?
well, actually, the lawman ended up kidnapping her.
Well, yeah, we convinced the lawman to
Wait, how
kidnap
do
her
you
and
do
take her
that?
to the post office. What?
It's pretty impressive, actually.
Thank
The
you.
lawman didn't want him to kidnap her so bad that the lawman kidnapped her.
Yeah, and I told Luke that was part of my plan the whole time.
Yep.
And it was. And then guess what? You know what I was going to kidnap her to do? Write you, Enola, to meet up with you. And so it ended up working. Lawman kidnapped her and made it.
But
Lawman
not
made her
really,
write
'cause
you.
I didn't meet up with her, so plan failed.
Well, yeah, because I decided not to kidnap her, and then I had to come out here anyways, but I didn't know you guys were out here. I thought you and Ollie went to the cabin, and I don't remember where the cabin was, so
Oh, we
we
should
came out
have
here to
gone
grab
there,
a gun.
Ollie. Then we wouldn't be here in this mess.
What? What are we talking about? Cabin.
Ditching
Yeah,
Zip,
north.
yeah.
We weren't ditching Zip. We asked him to come. He just didn't want to come. That's his
Yeah, I
fault.
literally tried to kidnap you. And
I was trying to kidnap someone else.
For what purpose?
Oh, no, you know what? I needed to beat the shit out of Zoe in the pig pen, and
For-
I got my ass beat, like,
yeah, that's
really
because
bad.
I can
like,
beat you up, and I'm not even violent.
Oh, my God. Enola. Stop embarrassing me in front of James' friends.
I'm not James's friend. I'm his protege.
Apprentice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's friends.
No.
No, that's a working relationship.
No, if I'm anyone's protege, it would be Pip's. Cause
Who the fuck is Pip?
No, just because
he's
your
an
names sound
admiral.
the same doesn't mean
that's not
He's
how
a
that
what?
works.
it's
Is that a
whoever you act
pirate?
the most alike.
He is a pirate. Well,
I
an
met
admiral
so many
pirate.
pirates lately. It's
That's
crazy.
what I
but
was saying. I was
he's
saying that the other day. I was
pirate.
like, everybody I run into is a freaking pirate.
I've never
seems
met
like.
a pirate. What?
I met so many.
You've never met Pip?
And they all want to
no,
be
I
called
met
captains.
Pip, but I never met a pirate.
Pip's a pirate. You never met Captain Henderson?
No. Well, actually,
Captain
that's not
Lockhart?
true. Me and James did save Jack from getting held up by Captain Henderson a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a snitch. Watch out. We had him
actually gotta shoot
smuggling
that guy
us
in the
shit in
kneecap.
prison.
Why?
I'll help.
He shot a fella that I care for a lot in the kneecap. And he asked me to do it, so.
We convinced him. He was like our main smuggler into Sisika when we were getting shit smuggled in there. You should have seen the shit we got smuggled in there.
Oh, you know what? I choked him out in Sisika, actually.
Yeah, so did me and Jack. Beat the shit out of him like 4 times until he agreed to smuggle. And then we got his first matey to bring us handcuffs in prison.
Yeah, he came into Sisika and he was claiming that he ran the place, and then he just started beating a random person. And I was like, well, you know what, motherfucker? And I grabbed him and I started beating him, and then I choked his ass out. He was just beating on a random person. I was like, what the fuck,
I should
man?
learn how to fight.
It ain't that hard.
Really?
Takes a little getting used to.
Good times beating the shit out of some pirates in Sisika.
Wait, if I can beat you up and you can beat Henderson up, then I could just like flick him and he
No,
die.
I'm good
was
at
like-
fighting at prison fighting.
Okay, see, Sisika is where I'm like undefeated in fistfights. Is where I'm
Same.
held as like a champion. Outside of Sisika, I'm
You
not.
suck, right?
Well,
It's weird,
I'm
right?
not bad, but I'm also not the best.
Can we fight?
No, you'll lose.
That's fine. The only way to get better is by losing, Enola. You should
He
learn
does
thing
make
or
a
two.
point there.
That's fine.
Honestly,
Pig pens around here?
Peaches.
I guess this over here works.
You got a medical bag?
I don't. I like to play life
if you
on
don't,
the
I do.
edge.
You got a
Yeah.
medical bag, fella?
Mhm.
All right. Ready?
Yeah. You want to put your gun belt down just in case?
Yeah.
Just punch him with a cigarette butt in your hand, and you know, it'll throw him off.
Are they getting naked? Should I turn away?
I'm not getting naked.
No, Nola, if
wanna
you want to
move-
fall in love, you're supposed to watch.
I'm already in love.
Oh, then yeah, you can watch.
Not with him.
Why?
Did you just say why?
Yeah, am I not allowed to ask questions?
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right.
Wait, redo it. Not as
3,
fast.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking friendly.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, fight.
Are you?
Wait.
No. Are you? Are you ready?
All right. My heart
Ready?
rate's. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm ready.
Spaghetti, cheese, fight.
Best offense is good defense.
Good offense.
No,
Best offense is good.
That's right.
Can't tell who's hitting and who's not hitting.
Yeah, they're both blocking. a little bit.
Oh.
There's some good punches. Be tired. How them forearms feel?
Well, Zip's had a lot of lonely nights with his forearms scraped.
Oh God!
What?
Oh. That's a good one.
He cheated. He used the rock.
I don't
seen
cheat,
it.
fella.
He's hiding his sleeves. I saw it.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
I mean, you did call the fella a cheater. You kind of deserve that.
I'm trying to help you out, okay?
I know. Good job.
Will? That went about as suspected, right?
Fuck you, Enola.
Ollie said it too. What the fuck?
What?
Ollie's
Some-
born an asshole. You don't have to be.
Yeah, right. See, I'm allowed to be an asshole, apparently. Apparently, I was born dead, too. Seems like, anyways.
You're born dead?
You know she tells people she ate you, right?
Yeah, trust me, I had this conversation with her earlier. I said that's not a normal conversation that people bring up. She brings it up almost every conversation.
Every conversation.
Anytime we meet someone new, she's like, I should hate you in the womb. I'm like, what the hell?
Can you even do
It's
that?
kind of creepy.
Don't get her started. She'll pull out her dictionary and start explaining everything.
I thought you don't even have teeth when you're a baby.
I hunted a cannibal a few days ago.
We found a new name for instead of using Muppet. What was it?
Cloud
Oh,
pole.
Muppet.
Hold on.
It was Claude something, right?
Claude pole or something.
Claude Poe.
That's cute, Enola. You and Jay have like inside jokes already.
Who the fuck's Jay?
You.
It's JBaas, motherfucker.
I asked if I could call you Jay.
And then
you
my
said
response was either Bass or JBaas. Motherfucker.
JBaas.
Yeah, there you go. JBaas. There you go.
yes. JBaas.
What about
JBaas.
Jab?
There you go.
It's such a weird name. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not the one that made it.
Is that your first name or your last name?
Do you want to know my actual name?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It is
talking shit
Jonathan.
like
How
you're
the?
in Paul
Yeah, it is
magazine.
Jonathan.
You creep, Enola.
No, you introduced yourself as Jonathan when I was.
Yeah,
saying
very
the
long
other
time
Jonathan.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she has
I
good
actually
memory.
remember people.
Hey, look, that's impressive. I feel
So-
like most folk don't.
Is
She's
his
definitely not
last
been
name
hitting the head.
Bass then, and JBaas is like Jonathan Bass?
No, it's. Oh, God damn
You were
it.
talking about 3 Jonathans. There was.
Look, it don't matter
wait.
what you explain to him.
Look,
He'll forget it tomorrow anyway.
Okay, my name's Jonathan Devine. All right, my uncle is Sam Bass. And when I first came to the crossing, fellas assumed since I was Sam Bass's nephew, my last name was Bass. And so they said, oh, that's your Bass. And so people been calling me that since.
Yeah, just kind of sticks, huh?
Yeah.
People call me Granola.
Oh, a lot of people call you Granola.
Yeah, even though
Literally
Paul tagged
everyone
my-
calls you Granola.
I remember that.
And you almost started a gang war with that.
Yeah.
So they don't call you canola, like the oil.
Oh, that's a good one.
What the fuck's canoil?
Canola oil?
Yeah.
What
it's
is
the kind
that?
they give you when they want you to puke.
What?
You know,
What?
if you're sick.
What kind of doctors do you go to?
Yeah,
I
don't they
go to
just
doctors.
stick like ash in your mouth to throw up?
No, they use charcoal to absorb if you have like alcohol poisoning or any kind of poison in you.
Alcohol
don't
can't
drink it, I
poison
don't
you,
know.
it's medicine.
What? No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who am I fighting?
Zip.
I mean, I'll fight, but I need to go down. Is there a doctor?
Oh, he's a
doctor's
good
office
fighter.
around here?
He
Yeah,
actually
right there on
beat
the other
the
side.
shit
See
out
that
of
horse?
Zoe.
He going
Yeah.
straight and be it. Get
Okay.
past the fence line and be on your left.
Yeah, what up, Dust?
Yeah,
And Noah, he's gonna fuck you up. He beat the
What do you
shit
mean?
out
I'm
of Zoe.
horrible. I was talking about.
He like fucked her up,
Isn't he
fucked
the
her up.
sacrifice though?
Yeah, but he's not sacrificed.
Maybe he's
yet.
sacrificing him so he gets better at fighting. Think about it
No.
like this: if Zip sacrifices
Oh,
better
you're gonna eat
fighters,
his
he makes
heart.
his way
Got
up.
it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a good idea. I was just gonna do it just to. I never sacrificed anyone before, and I always wanted to see someone fall off Bart's. Oh, actually, I did see that, but I shot him, and then he fell off. Stupid fucking gimp boy. And then.
Spit on me?
What?
No, I spit on Gimp Boy, his grave.
Where?
Remember how
Wouldn't
we
it be
talked
at
about
Bard's
how
Crossing?
Zip likes to kill people now, and it's like his new thing that he gets off.
I'm gonna
on?
go get some
that right there
brandy.
proved it.
No, Gimp
Yeah.
boy deserved it.
Can I ask you a serious question? Are you wearing pajamas?
What up, Dust? I saw that you got back on the server recently. I'm glad to see you back around. I actually been looking for Reggie on JBaas for a minute. I always think it would be a fun little scene with Reggie. To be fair, anyway, but I got told about Reggie and I've been reaching out for him. You miss it while you were gone? Yeah, patch is coming. I saw the trailer today. It looks sick, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't try and tackle me. My ass will repel you.
What the hell was that about?
You bounce a coin off that.
That was weird. No, I think you're just so tiny and petite that it didn't.
I also got another medical bag.
What are you doing
shit,
tonight?
That almost completely knocked me
Who?
out.
You going to bed soon?
Well, that's what I was gonna go do, and then I've been enjoying talking to Ollie and your sister. So I just
Oh,
been
never
chatting.
mind then.
Why? What's up?
I want to rob some people in a mine.
Do you wanna fight me?
Sure.
Okay, I got an
I
extra
mean, you're
medical
more than
bag,
welcome
so
to
I'll
come
give it to
with
one
us
of
anytime we
somebody
do
that's
it.
not us.
Ollie, trust Ollie.
Yeah, I need money.
Alright.
Anyone but Zip.
Don't want to mine. Anyone but Zip. What?
Where the fuck is it? Okay, there it is.
I'm glad, man.
All right.
Give me the days in Sisica, man.
All right, what
I
we
love
doing?
long prison stints.
I'm gonna get beat up.
She's gonna whip my ass.
Alright.
Ollie.
Hey, make sure you're very angry
What?
at me.
I'm grr.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Yep. Somebody want to count us in?
Yeah, sure. 3.
Oh, ready?
3,
cheese,
2,
five.
go. Oh!
Does no one know about the firm yet?
Oh my god! How you doing, fella? How you doing?
How y'all doing? Y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. My throat been sore a little bit, but
Uh-oh.
What's your name?
Oh, shit.
what's up?
What's your name?
My name Cliff.
Cliff?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Cliff. JBaas.
Hey, JBaas. How you doing, man?
Nice to meet you. I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm fine, man. Just trying to check my telegram.
All right. Good. Feel free.
All right. Yeah, y'all. What's going on? Y'all all right? Y'all getting
Yeah,
up
we
on me
good.
real quick here. So.
Oh, no.
Well, I
Just-
mean, for me
I ain't never
personally,
seen a
you-
shirt that white out here before.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
got a
was like, what
white
the
shirt
hell?
with black suspenders, black pants. You know, usually I've been looking for that in Saint Denis. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I just
Well,
seen who you were, fella.
My apologies.
Yeah, it ain't your fault. I mean,
Yeah, you don't gotta apologize.
Yeah, you don't gotta apologize at all. I mean, the outfit ain't bad. I just used to it's people from Saint Denis wearing it.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll change my clothes when I come out here. I don't want no problems. No.
Wait.
You're not gonna get any
look,
issues out
Just
here.
tell you.
I'm gonna change my clothes, goddamn, right now. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
No, don't
No,
do that.
you have...
Well,
No.
Stop
Yeah,
being
see-
so weird about changing clothes. You don't got, it was.
It's okay. My native parents were Apache, so
What is that supposed to mean?
they're a warrior tribe.
You put patches on your pants?
No, that's really offensive.
What? Why is that offensive? You said your parents were.
No, my parents.
Oh, your parents. Okay, I thought. Okay, all right.
My native parents were Apache. It's a native tribe.
I
That
thought
is
you said
warriors.
your pants. Okay.
No.
All right. Apologies.
Dirty as
That makes more sense to my scuffed brain right now.
Hmm.
I'm seeing stars.
You tend to have that effect.
No, you look full of yourself, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, just give me a second.
Well,
Mhm.
we're
Well,
at war,
no.
Dust. Okay, I have to be ready,
No.
man.
Nope. I am
Yes,
not.
no.
Even though I barely use my rifle, I
I
just
really
use my
knocked him
fucking
out.
revolver. Damn.
Did you at least get him to his feet before that happened?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So am I beating you up next?
Introduce yourself. How you doing there, Miss? Miss, how you doing, Miss?
Fine.
Here, I'll talk for you.
All right,
Well, there he
go
is.
ahead.
Hey, no. You open your mouth.
Hey,
Just
here's your
act like you're
doctor's bag,
talking.
What?
Hey, this guy right here got a white shirt. Why y'all give him a hard time? You
'Cause
just
his
give
is
me a
a
hard time.
Because
He
he's
actually-
part
I
of my
just keep it
cult.
to the top.
And he had a different shirt on when he showed
I'm
up.
lazy.
Hold on a
I just
second. Let
keep
me
it
see
wherever
about
I
the
buy
back
it
of
at.
We got the same, the Y in the back. Come on now. This is ridiculous.
Mine's
But
way
whenever
tighter.
he showed up, he had a different shirt on over top of that.
That's right. I got my vest.
Does it not
Sit
sound
down
like
on
this
people.
fella's trying
Yeah,
to
you just
fake
put it down to
a
five.
Western accent?
Anyway,
He's
how you
Italian.
doing, bro?
I mean,
What?
make him
Say-
put his hands up then.
How you doing, girl?
I think he's trying to holler at you.
All right, he's trying to get your telly digits.
I don't have one. Actually,
No,
it's RK699.
Yeah, I can confirm that. It is RK.
Yeah, it is. She's my pen
699.
pal.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's real kinky 699. That's her telegram.
Mhm.
She's telling that to you, fella.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here, I'll help. Oh, thanks, miss. My telegram is. Give her your telegram. Hey, fuckhead. Give her your telegram.
I can't read or write. Sorry.
Was it tell her
Oh,
you'll
bless
teach
your
her?
heart.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
I'll
You can,
teach you.
you can pay that telegram man, and he'll write it for you.
Move your
Shut
lips.
up, Ollie.
That's what
Move
he
your
does for me.
lips. Act like you're talking, but don't say a fucking thing. Are you doing it? Is he moving his lips?
No.
No, he
No.
ain't.
Now he is. Nope.
Now his mouth's oh nope, it's closed.
I think he's saying a silent prayer.
Just open your mouth. Oh,
Oh.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
See, I
that
do
makes a
have
lot
that
of
effect.
sense.
All right, JBaas.
What?
I want to see if I can beat you up.
well, why don't you wait till the fella comes back so he doesn't pop
He's
in
right
the middle
there.
of two fights?
He's
No,
right
the fella
there.
just disappeared right here.
Oh, well, fuck that guy.
Yeah, I have this problem when I like to lay down. I just
Does
don't.
anybody have a
like to get up
medical
unless I take a
bag
nap.
so I don't get
I used
like
to have it
arrested
too.
or some shit?
Yeah.
After I get my ass beat?
Arrested?
Yeah,
Yeah, like a law would
Who's
show
gonna
up.
arrest you?
You take
Law.
some medicine to fix it.
Oh, you want a
No,
handcuff
it
her?
kind of just fixed itself
Oh.
over time.
I got
'Cause I
handcuffs.
had to
You
say,
want to
look,
buy
I
some?
couldn't even pick up like if I
No, I
killed
don't
an,
need to
an
buy
animal, I
some.
couldn't pick it up.
Oh,
The
you
only
should
time
see
I
these
d-
Well, like, I
handcuffs.
can't.
The
They,
only
If
yeah.
I'm standing, I
the
don't like to
Right.
you
fall
know,
down, you know?
have you ever been up to Big Valley? You know the
if I'm
pretty
on the ground,
purple
I'm trying to
flowers.
Get up. It's a pain in the ass.
So I
Yeah,
grind
no, I know
those
the
up.
purple flowers. Yeah.
Okay, so does
Yeah,
anyone
I
have a
grind
medical
those
bag?
up,
Mine.
and then I
Yeah,
get a
that-
bunch
that's
of
the
cotton,
important-
I got one.
Does anybody
And
have a
then-
medical
Zip,
bag?
get out of the way.
Yeah.
and then I
got one
dye the cotton, and then I wrap the cotton using
Uh-huh.
animal glue around
Yeah.
the handcuffs, so they're fuzzy handcuffs, pink fuzzy handcuffs.
That sounds useless.
Could just use
No,
Oxford
they're
to be
it's
less
romantic.
allergic.
I don't.
Trust
that
me,
doesn't
Enola
sound
loves
romantic
it.
at all.
No, tell them about the fuzzy.
You should be
handcuffs.
telling George
would I?
about that, fella.
Oh, I already sold him a pair.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I gave them to him for free. Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's like
Okay.
everything going.
I got dizzy or something. I don't remember what happened. She
We're
was
eating
so
a line of fire. Come
beautiful.
up here with
Oh
us.
my god.
Where y'all at?
Fella, get out of the. Yeah.
She said
Yeah.
she's gonna win this fight for you.
She
No,
said she's gonna win this for you.
Now I have to lose, JBaas. Sorry.
She said that if she wins or
Is
loses,
someone gonna
she'll
count
take you on a
down?
date.
Alright,
Three,
we don't want no
two,
friendly
win-win
fighting
right
here,
now.
so make sure you guys aren't thinking friendly. You ready?
Fight.
Fight. Go.
Wait, go. Are we going?
It's
Go
been,
right
yeah,
now.
it's been
Can we-
going.
Ready,
Okay.
set, go.
Go.
It's been.
Get him. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not looking good. Oh. Oh. Anola's got him on the fence. Oh, never mind. JBaas coming in. Oh. Oh. Anola's there. Oh. Oh, and a nice right from Enola. Oh, JBaas with the low bow. Oh. Oh. And an elbow as well. Enola's lips, I did not think could get any fatter, but they're getting bigger by the minute, people. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, Enola, come on. Oh. Oh, another one. Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, and a push. Oh.
How many punches can these people take, man?
Are you gonna use a medical bag?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Hoop.
Good fight. Holy shit, man.
That's pretty close. Seemed like it
I
anyways.
mean, yeah. I mean, I felt like I was half hurt.
Oh, what?
What?
He landed some big shots on you, too.
What the?
At least it looked
I
like
don't
it.
get this shit sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I don't either, for real.
Well, I mean, Ollie did charge me on the roof and bounce off my ass, so.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't understand how that happened. You flopped on the ground for me when I did that, too.
Bro, do you not remember
just, like,
how
laid
many
flat on the
times
ground.
what was the last person we fought that I hit like 30 times and they hit me 5 fucking times? Holy
shoot,
shit.
just hurt your pride. You'll be alright.
Oh no, she did not hurt my pride. To be fair, I figured I was gonna get my ass kicked.
No, I was just asking what was hurting.
Oh, my ribs.
Your ribs got you. Yeah, no, I only saw you land like, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5 good hits, but seemed like JBaas had you.
Yeah, I think I fought somebody the other day and I hit them like 20 times and they hit me like 3 times and I got dropped.
You know what I hate? I hate when you're fighting someone and all they do is block the whole time. You're like, come on, man, like swing or something.
You
That
know,
shit gets
in the
me.
Cisco Olympics, there was a fist fighting section, and I won the first fight, and then I won the second fight, and I said, "Fuck it, just fight me now," and then I won the third fight without stopping.
Jeez.
Yeah, I guess this is what I get for beating up Zip all the time. You know, I broke his forearm when we were kids with a stick.
What the hell?
No, I just been looking.
You know,
for him.
like
I don't have his telegram.
I was telling Zip about this. When you guys tell these stories about when we were kids, all that does
think
is make
Sam
you and
Roscoe's
Zip
doing
sound like
business with me
complete
right now,
psychopaths.
instead.
You know that, right?
I was looking for his telegram.
Not really. It's-
Yeah, it does. You're talking about eating kids and strangling and breaking arms, and Zip talking about
I'm-
killing dogs and
Well, he did
what he
kill
did to the
Skipper.
family goat that one time. You know, it's just it
I
all
don't want to
sounds weird.
talk about that.
Are you? You're like bleeding. Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah. You like bleeding on the face
Yeah, from
and
your
stuff.
from your
Here,
mouth. It
Take a
looks pretty
bandage.
weird. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna lay my head down.
Thank you.
'Cause I am tired.
Hey, it's about that time of night.
Right? It's getting late. What'd you say
Is
your name was? Do you actually have a name?
Yeah,
Did you actually have a name?
McCoy.
Ollie, did you just ask him if he actually had a name?
Yeah. Well, did you know it until just now?
No, I didn't, but...
Oh, okay, see?
Learn something new every day.
I'll
I
let
wasn't
Jack know.
sure.
So, in other words, I've learned today that I should
Ollie.
definitely be a criminal.
Well,
What?
in the words of James Kelly, you know...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Just
yeah,
bec-
okay, I remember now.
She hates
You had a
James
different name
Kelly.
then, didn't you?
Yeah, I know.
No.
Just because you can't fight don't mean you can't kill people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you can
Maybe there
kill
and the other
people.
fellas gave us a fake name, and it was pretty
That's
clear.
right.
that they gave us a fake
James
name.
loses every fight to Peaches.
You say he's looking for his friend,
Well,
even
I
though
have
you
good aim, too.
recognize him from robbery or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Well,
that.
let's go
Yeah,
test
that's
your
pretty
aim.
funny. All right, what do you want, Zip?
Come here. Oh,
What?
yeah, you and I need to talk. Do you know the assassin Jack keeps talking about? No, go away.
Guess it's a family affair. Or not.
I don't know.
I think there's practicing over there.
But I know Jack's been looking for him. That's a good thing. Wait.
Says he's an assassin. He does that a lot.
I'm not a criminal. I'm reformed.
You are a criminal.
But it does throw the
No,
ball.
I'm reformed.
How
It does
are you
work.
reformed?
I've admitted to 2 murders now, by the way, to the law, by me just doing my antics, and it totally works because they're not even investigating it. And actually, one of the times that someone accused me of murder, the
right,
law
I'm going
ended
to
up
bed.
beating the shit out of
See
them.
you guys tomorrow.
Night, Ollie.
Sweet dreams.
Take care.
When am I sleeping at?
Oh, we're gonna handle Finn tomorrow.
Pardon?
Alright, I'm probably just gonna sleep in here with all these other homeless people asleep in this freaking place.
Pardon? What
It's
do you
got a
mean
roof.
fucking pardon?
Degenerate. Out of my house. Yeah.
You know what he did?
Who the fuck's
The gift.
Finn?
That's right.
He's part of the fucking firm.
If you would have respected my boundaries, nothing would have happened.
The
He
firm
didn't have to
Finn?
put his fucking hand around me.
Can you be more specific when you say that sentence? Because out of context, that sounds really sexual.
You're the one that makes everything
How is
that
that
has to do with
sexual?
me sexual.
He put
yeah,
his
she's-
hand. I just.
Well, when we're talking about getting payback on someone, I'm not talking about someone giving me a fucking hug, Enola.
I mean, haven't you heard about circle jerks?
And by the way,
What the hell?
oh my god. By the way, I was getting up and leaving when Finn decided to choke me out. So of course
You
I beat the
shouldn't
shit out
have
of
been
him.
there to begin
And then-
with because
and
you were
then
having people try
Aurora-
to kidnap me, and I had
Aurora-
random
no,
people coming
that
up
wasn't
to me
then.
with fucking
No.
ropes.
Also, he gets called a fucking coward and pulls out a knife on Aurora.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear about him stabbing the shit out of Aurora?
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Finn decided after he choked me out, I was ready to settle it. I was like, you know what? I beat the shit out of him in front of all his little friends. That's payback enough. I'll take the fucking choke out. Aurora went back to call him a coward, and he pulled out a fucking knife and stabbed her 4 times. So, yeah, there's going to be fucking payback coming.
Okay.
And
well,
yes.
Have you talked to Reggie at least first?
Where the fuck has he been?
Well,
I haven't seen him since before I went to prison.
He was on vacation in another island with walls, and he is back in state. So I would prefer if you would please talk to him at least first. Please.
Yeah, I need that guy's telegram, actually.
Reggie's?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's up to her to give to you.
I don't have it. You can ask Jade. Jade probably has it.
I need an urgency.
I mean, have it. Do you think Reggie would mind if I give it to him?
I don't think so. If it's a business thing.
It's a business thing. Yeah.
Then-
It's KV391.
Oh, I should write that down too.
KV391.
Yeah.
Kinky Vikings.
Kinky Virgin.
Oh,
Jackass.
Can't be a kinky virgin.
Well, mine's
can you?
EJ572, so I go by Edwin Jonathan 572.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Where else would it go?
Ejaculation.
Electric. Jack off. Oh! Ejaculate and jack off.
Some words are too big.
Which one? Ejaculating or jack off?
Yeah, I think the ejaculating has way too many syllables or whatever.
That fella didn't steal a horse, right? Okay, that's not my horse. I thought it was.
Is that my horse?
Probably.
So I
He's
just
an
tell my horse to
assassin.
fuck off till I need him. Never have to worry about getting stolen.
Wait, he's an assassin.
That's
Don't
not my
fuck with him.
Fuck with who? Listen,
The
I'm a
assassin.
hardened criminal. I can pistol whip people now in fear. When
Prove it.
cornered.
I think you're the one
Oh.
person that would get pistol whipped here.
All right.
Well, she proved it.
She did. She's a criminal now. Look at you. The DiCenzos actually made a criminal out of you.
But why would they? They didn't. What?
Is that French?
No, she's like best friends with a DiCenzo.
I am not best friends. I was friendly, and I had to do something for the tribe.
Mm-hmm. You had to rob someone for the tribe.
I didn't rob anyone. I told you the circumstances.
That actually hurt pretty badly, by the way.
Well, I mean, she did hit you with a revolver.
Yeah, but she's a girl.
What the
You're
fuck?
about to get hit again, man. Why are you standing behind me?
I'm not. It's just raining, and I'm getting protection from the rain.
But you're
I'm
not.
sorry. No, don't tell Alice or Aurora I said that, because they're gonna make me kill a girl again. Or not kill one, but
Hey, Zach,
you know,
catch.
do you know Adelaide?
Yeah, I do. If you're talking to me.
Yeah, Aurora and Alice made me pop my cherry in Adelaide because I said I didn't want to rob her.
Damn.
My robbery cherry.
Oh.
Well, why would you break a cherry?
I don't fucking know. That's just an expression someone says when you do something for the first time. They call it popping cherry. Like, oh, Zip finally did the bank job. He finally popped his cherry. So I tell people that I popped my cherry in Adelaide because she was my
Well,
first
you a
robbery.
fucking tree? Why the hell do you have a cherry?
I don't have a cherry. It's just what
Okay.
people say.
I see. All right.
And then I robbed Negan, Deputy Negan, and then I robbed Asher, which, piece of shit, that guy, he hit a dog. And I think he enjoyed it.
You killed Skipper.
Skipper needed to be put down.
I won't even mention what you did to the goat.
What goat?
Exactly.
Now you're just making shit up.
Ollie remembers it too.
Ollie doesn't remember a goat because I'm older than y'all and we never had a fucking goat.
Why would you need a goat?
Exactly.
Awesome.
What? We had a mob.
How old are you,
What? What? I'm 25.
Yeah, I'm 20.
You guys are all babies.
How old are you, old fella?
34.
Ew. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
Aren't
I'm
you
in my
like
prime.
dying tomorrow, fella?
No,
Yeah,
no.
do you want me to set up your deathbed? How the
No,
fuck am
I'm
I supposed to
distinguished,
sacrifice
okay?
the elderly?
Geriatric sacrifice.
I do got a bad knee, but that's all right. When you get older, you just learn to deal with the pain. You live with it.
Oh, usually you put the animal down when they have a hurt knee. R.I.P. Skipper.
I ain't no horse,
I'm
okay?
going to pistol with you again.
Amen.
Praise him.
Why?
Because you keep picking up Skipper.
You brought up Skipper.
Yeah. You said you put him down.
I had to.
Because you didn't feed him.
Is that fella?
No.
Well, that's one way to do it. Put him
What
down by
fella?
starving him.
No, he just was wearing a fancy coat, man.
What? The assassin?
Yeah.
Fancy coat and armadillo.
Yeah. I mean, I got a fancy coat. I'm just not
So
wearing
he's
it.
an assassin who says he's an assassin, and he sticks out like a sore thumb. I don't know
Yeah.
about this guy. But
I
if
mean,
he gets the
I hate
job
to break
done, I
it to
guess.
you, fella. I don't care what I'm wearing. When I shoot a man, I'm technically an assassin.
Yeah, I guess that.
I think that
That is
makes
the
you a
thing.
murderer. Assassin implies that it's secret or mysterious.
Is it?
Yeah, what actually differentiates a murderer and an assassin?
Let me get my dictionary. Assassin is a murderer of an important person in a surprise attack for political or religious reasons. Whereas a murderer is just fucking easy. Person who commits a murder.
Murderer is a fucker? I
You
guess
know
we're all
what?
murderers.
Actually, a synonym of murder is a on the liquidate. Actually, no, that sounds really bad.
Enola. You're not allowed to talk like that. Terminator.
Yeah.
What? I'm fucking confused. Well,
you did just get hit in the head.
I think I need to go buy more opium from Wallaby.
What?
Smoke that oak.
That's good stuff. I haven't had
Yeah,
that in
the
years.
lemon spice.
They put lemon in it?
Well, Braithwaite does. Eddie.
Huh.
You mean, are you talking about Edwin?
Yeah.
Fuck that fella.
Oh, I threw him off a water tower in
Good.
prison.
I wish you would have
And then-
died for real.
Why am I? Oh.
Should you be like sneaking up on them and like stabbing them?
Rats!
These horses are pigs.
That's payback, I guess.
Dig up treasure before I get up there.
How you doing there?
Howdy.
You think I could shoot that dog from here?
Probably.
Yeah, I quick draw, shoot that dog?
Probably.
It's a mangy dog. I mean, it's going down anyways.
I mean, one of the fellas in my gang is always killing dogs, so.
What? Who?
Michael.
Is it Cannibal Hunter Michael?
No, he's in my gang.
Oh. Is Son of Bjorn in your gang?
Yeah, he is.
That fella's a trip.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Barry?
Yeah, you know, except for the fact that he, like, gives horses arsenic and throws cleavers at them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he did tell me that there's a chance that he's gonna cleaver my horse.
Probably, to be honest.
Right, I wouldn't like that.
He just kind of does it. So there's
Who's
a
your
chance he
favorite?
could.
Who's your favorite member of the gang?
What do you mean?
Like, who is your favorite person in the gang?
In my gang?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like... I mean, my own uncle is in the gang. I mean,
Yeah, but no family. No family. Like, I can't choose
okay,
Ollie.
Casey. He's like my brother, basically.
He's nice.
How long have you known him?
Person I've known longest, for the most part, besides my uncle. So yeah, he's basically a brother to me.
Who's your least favorite?
I don't got a least favorite.
I have a least favorite.
Who's your least favorite?
I can't tell you now.
Okay.
You're not telling me yours. I can't tell you mine.
I don't
it's
really
unfair.
have to be fair, I've got like only 5 people in my gang.
Oh, I got like
See, if I had like 10 people in my gang, it'd probably be like 11 people in my gang.
Wait, you have 5 people in your gang and you're beating the shit out of the Chenzos?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we technically got 7, but for the most part, there's 5 or 4 of us that are around.
Well, it's you, Casey.
Yep.
Your uncle.
Yep.
Son of Bjorn.
Son of Bjorn, who ain't around ever, but yeah.
Rebecca.
occasionally. Rebecca, yeah.
And then who else?
Michael, which I just told you.
Michael, right.
And then Eddie.
Hypothetically, if I was to join a hypothetical gang that you were in, would I get badges?
Badges? What, you want like a fucking merit badge?
Yeah.
What?
I give you a bullet.
Join the Rangers.
I was.
Oh, wait. Too soon?
Get like one of them shiny belt buckles, you know?
Ooh, there you go.
That ain't a bad idea.
Yeah, you can promote people based on belt buckles, because we're the DeCenzos and we fucking promote people. What the fuck is this?
It's a business.
It's not. Fucking promote people, fucking badges. What the fuck, Enola?
No, I meant like.
I make like you know, when you kill your first person, you could carve a skull into a bullet.
There you go.
When you rob your first person, you could carve a gun into a bullet.
Okay, well, what if I don't want to do any of that?
Well, then I feel like you probably ain't.
What if I want to politely ask them to not be dickwads?
You know what you could do? You could join, you can make a gang, call yourself, you know, like the Powerpuff Girls, and you guys could just go around and, you know, save little damsels in distress. And then you guys can have badges and little bouquets around, you know, your stuff, and then
you're gonna get
you
hit
guys
with a revolver
could
again.
have like a tea party. Oh, hey, I'm smoking a cigarette. Don't worry, I have another one.
Oh. The same spot too. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, it's starting to hurt less and less. Is that good or bad?
I think that's bad. Actually, no, that's probably good.
Is the side of your face squishy?
No, I don't know. Who are you?
I don't know.
I don't know who this fella is either.
Sacrifice.
Oh, Luke Colton or something like that.
McCoy.
McCoy, yeah.
That's right.
So
I'm
is
right.
there a decent place to sleep out here? Or...
Did you say Cesar?
What?
Huh? Yeah, Tumbleweed. Oh, you know what? Let me show you the house I've been staying at.
No, I don't want to stay in the house you're staying in.
Isn't there a barn
Why?
right there?
I want to show you.
Or this barn over here.
You always ask me to be an older brother, and then I try to show you, let you into my personal life, and you say, ew, no.
See, the good thing about staying in these barns is the wild horses. They'll alert you if anybody comes close.
Yeah, but look at all the rats.
Well, you just gotta look past the rats. Go up high or something.
Oh, look at that. She is a ranger. She took out on that rat all by herself.
Aren't they supposed to protect them?
Mm-hmm.
You really want to...
The only good rat to be is a river
Are
rat.
you gonna let me show you where I live?
No. I don't want to see where you pretend to fuck Aurora.
What?
Holy shit.
You pretend to? That's a strange thing to do.
Luke, I will sacrifice you twice as hard if you ever say that again.
Oh, my apologies.
Nola, you're grounded.
Tumbleweed or armadillo?
Isn't this armadillo?
Well, that's what I'm saying. For places to sleep, Lake Don Julio has a cabin.
That's the place.
Well, never mind.
That's where I live.
Yeah, I can't go there.
It's a really nice place, to be fair.
It is a nice place.
It's one of my favorite places.
This fella
out
over here
west.
sells really little houses,
It is
but
the
you
best
can
place,
sleep in them.
right?
I think I'll...
Yeah, I do actually really like it. There's a few other random cabins near Lake Don Julio. Twin Rocks is nice, but that's where me and my people are staying for the
I
night.
don't even know where Twin Rocks is.
It's north of here. There's north of
Those in Idaho.
North of Tumbleweed is the Fork, Rassikeller Fork. There's a building, a big ass building, out that way. That you could, you know.
These are all really far away. I think I'll just find a camp.
There's a camp literally like right over that way.
I slept in the general store, the back of the general store here. They didn't mind.
Or you could sleep in one of these fancy pine
I
boxes
don't
they
want to
got
sleep
over here.
here because don't they have like, what is it? What disease?
Cholera.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, syphilis.
What?
No.
What?
No, we need to talk.
I'm so tired.
About
And
syphilis?
I'm running with you to the camp.
I'm not
Babe.
riding.
You're gonna walk?
Yeah.
Did you really just say I'm riding with you to the camp as she's just walking?
Yep. See, horse is full. See,
So
Zip.
you can fit 3 people on there. If you try
Yeah, I
hard
mean, you
enough.
could probably fit 3 people on a horse if you
Yeah,
really
let's
tried.
not.
No, it's fine. She wants to fuck this relationship up. I get it.
You. Last time we talked, you lost the argument and threw yourself off a cliff.
Damn.
I mean, you are a bitch, so anyone would want to escape that.
It's part of the cult life. You wouldn't understand.
It is, yeah.
A lot of jumping off cliffs, drinking things you're
Look,
not
as a
sure
neutral
about.
party, I don't think your sister's a bitch. And I
You
also...
don't know my sister like I do, because she is.
She don't fight
Okay,
like a
watch.
bitch.
I enjoy the both of your companies, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. You are... She's probably going to hit you with a revolver for a 3rd time soon.
No, that's fine. She'll just ignore me, and then when I do something wrong, she'll tell me that I told you so. And she's the type of person that when you die, she just sits over your grave and just tells you I was right the whole time and shit like that.
That's literally not at all. I say, hey, if you do this, this might happen, and then it happens, and he bitches about it, and I go, oh, well,
No,
what did
I
you
don't
expect?
get dragged into it.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about it, and then
You
put me
literally
down for it.
Did
This
he
is
not
getting
just
way
ask
too
me
real.
to talk?
Some folk only learn the hard way. Learn from their own mistakes, you know?
Yeah, but she won't learn. That's the problem.
Me?
Well, she learns from other people's mistakes. That's the smart way to do it, I guess, sometimes. But some people just can't do that. It ain't easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, because she's not easy. She's really mean.
Well,
And
when you do
know,
things the
all
hard
she does
way-
is talk shit on me behind my back to my enemies.
When have I talked shit?
No, I'm sure Carlo knows all about me.
No. And also, they picked me up out of where? Ansburg? And
Oh,
told
what
me
great friends.
they're not friends. That's the point.
Okay, so Luke, real quick, I'm at war with the Italians, and she makes
Oh,
friends with the Italians.
you wanna bring up Sissy? You wanna bring that up? Because we can bring that up.
Yeah, I shot her in the head yesterday. Anything
Yeah.
else to bring up?
Yeah, and I'm not at war though.
I didn't ask you to shoot Carlo in the head. I'm just saying you're
I'm
friends
also
with him and you went
I'm
robbing
not,
with him.
I literally, holy fuck! Do you even listen ever?
I've seen a lot of dirty laundry just spilled all over the
I'm
place.
not friends
It's
with
crazy.
him, and I didn't rob with him.
She did though.
Oh man.
My friend Allie told me about it.
Yeah, your friend that held me at gunpoint. Great friends.
We should get off the horse too. Oh, there's somebody.
I think you pissed her off, Luke.
I'm sorry.
You're out of the cult.
It's good
Fun while
seeing you
lasted.
again, Enola.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, it's Freddy.
I'm gonna... Oh! You know, I used her as a hostage, and then we ended up not having a good pick locker, so she pick locked the lock for us as a hostage.
Oh, came in clutch on that one, huh?
She
There
could
he
teach
is.
you the ways.
Oh shit.
I
joined a cult today.
Next time,
that's fun. Hey, that's fun. while it
if you
lasted.
see me, don't tell me to babysit my fucking sister, please.
Look,
That's
I
not
had
funny.
to go out to an important meeting, okay?
There's a lot of dust and
next time,
stuff
leave her.
around here.
Because then this shit
Probably not good
happens.
for your sinuses.
I would have just taken her if you weren't going to.
We did take her, and I got yelled at for shooting the horse.
Does that make you dizzy? No. That's impressive.
Alright, well, stay safe, yeah?
Hey, I'll try. I'm pretty sure if I die, you have to tell James it was Enola, and James has to kill Enola.
How's Ollie gonna feel about that?
Just don't tell Ollie that. You know what? Just drop it. The next thing I'm gonna hear is how I put a hit out on my fucking sister, which isn't true. I was just angry.
Stay safe, okay? Cooler
Alright.
heads prevail. Talk to your sister when you're not angry and she ain't.
Why does everyone tell me that?
Well, take it from a man that has had to deal with his uncle almost dying of sickness and then almost getting himself killed on his vision. So cherish the time with your family, even if you don't get along with them all that well.
That's how you know his dedication right there.
That was like profound, wasn't it? Holy shit, that's like I think it's a prophecy.
Well, we went to... I ended up going to sleep way later than I anticipated. Actually, you know what? I want to try some. I haven't done this shit at all. How the fuck do you do this? There we go. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You miss Robbie? I think a lot of people miss Robbie, Zeus. Yeah, that was a lot of fun just in general. Oh, bro. What is flour? That is the question of the day. Shit. There we go. How the fuck do you do this? Okay. Bro. Poggers. Alright, chat. Gonna log in and fall off the edge. That's the plan. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Who's alive? Zip, is he staying on? He made it sound like he's going to bed, but either way. Oh, Wombax. Oh, okay. Let's read Wombax. Doing a birthday stream. Alright, go send Wombax some love, alright? Always enjoy role playing with Wombax when we get to. He plays he used to play Nash, he plays Hannibal as well. We'll be live Monday most likely. Typically take the weekends off, but I've been thinking about going live. You know, a little bit more on like some occasional Saturdays and Sundays. So maybe if I'm up to it. Depends on how I'm feeling in the moment. Love you guys. Have a good night. Feel free to join the Discord if you're new. We got a meta chat. And a wrestling chat and shit, I suppose. And yeah, go send Womback some love. And see you most likely Monday. Love you guys. Have a good night.